Happy Thursday. Let's dive into this. Let me get set up first. Okay. Oh, do I got a lot to go over, but I'm not going to go over it for at least 30 minutes down the road, and we'll see where we land at first. Thank you for my base. Thank you for joining in. This is your first time watching Squad Up. Do me a favor. I am basing my game off of Warframe and Soulframe. If you could do me the hugest favor, sub and like and subscribe, do all that jazz, but more importantly, join me in game. That's the whole point of Squad Up. If you want to go to communication friends and also add friend, type in flapvsjack. That way you can join me at any time. Also, if you're looking for a clan, I'm always advertising my clan on stream every single time. Okay, let's give it a few minutes. I'll roll out the news, the changes, the updates, what's coming down the pipeline. But let's talk about yesterday. Yesterday, I made a vote for a weapon to do a one-day review. It was Lado Incarnate, but I didn't have it, so I had to go to the second option, which is Babonica. Am I saying that right? Babonica? Also, Nathan, hi. Thank you for responding. Also, anybody in shorts, this is your first time watching, do me a favor, give me a thumbs up or a hi as well. I love the engagement. Hence, engage. So, we're going to go over this today. I went over...
Don't care if it's dangerous, so long as it's not
alternate
boring.
between weapons and Warframes daily. And what the one-day review is, I'll take a day on stream, take a look at it, take it as far as I could go. I don't care about meta builds or copy and pasta from other YouTubers. I like to see where it goes, what vibes me, and so on. So what I did yesterday was Dianex. Drip is good with this one. I went with this build. If you want to copy and pasta that, if you missed it yesterday, I'll add that in. You guys or girls requested that I use this arcane instead, since I'm getting a 3000, and it stacks every single time you add 3000 overguard. It basically unleashes the radial attack that basically viral. It's basically a weaker version of Nourish when it comes to procs, but at least that way I'm not required to put Nourish. I thought Nourish was a detriment on the build when it came to squatting up. When being a solo player, I could see the benefit. That's the reason here's the thing about Nourish. Like, it has its perks, but I've been seeing a trend recently with a lot of people who are giving guides on Warframe, especially on YouTube and Twitch. A lot of them are going to Nourish. That's because they don't do what I do, which is squat up, bring in randos. Some people are overpowered and just basically you can tackle what it is. So how does Nourish work? You take damage, that procs viral damage to the enemy at whatever strength, and also range you apply your ability. Yay! But if you're in a squad, and your squad is killing everything, you're not proccing shit. So that's kind of a detriment, especially when I'm basically far away, stacking those abilities. So I went with Athenia's Eyes, and yes, the innate ability of Steinek's second ability, which is Thero Strike, is better when it comes to armor stripping and also gives you health. But there's one big ass problem. Range. Range with the build, even with overextend, will only give you like 17 meters. That's with Athenia's Eye, with basically cutting drift, I get basically 23 meters. So I'm doing armor stripping. I am applying heat damage. So I went with Arcane Vitality to double dip with that heat. So I'm doing more damage over time, and I'm scaled on duration and strength. That's my two perks. Obviously, I went with duration. So that does extremely well with the second and third ability over the innate ability. Also, I added this perk. We did the math. It doesn't tell you, but we figured it out. Or at least I figured it out, that it's basically the vortex range of pulling them in is 17 meters. That's really good. So that's a good CC build. So I just threw that in there, and this is a good squad build. I highly recommend it. You can budget around a little bit if you want. You want to put prime sure footed. I don't know why you want that, but I would put power drift on there if you don't want the range, or add in more duration, or put molt efficiency on there if you want to do that. Also with the Archon shards, I'll always go with maximum energy is filled on spawn. That helps me out, especially if you have any frame with flow, prime flow, or Archon flow. Corrosive, honestly, even with all this strength, 199, even if we brought it up to 214, the javelins just kind of fall off when it comes to overall damage and like late game steel path. So it's not truly like end game build, but you're not using him for end game build. You're using him for basically the overguard and for your squad. And that's what you're using him for. He is a support and utility frame through and through. You're there to armor strip, overguard, and CC. That's your job as a Stein X when it comes to endurance runs. If you want to rock that out. He just doesn't do the damage, no matter how much strength you throw at it. It helps a little bit, but it's not going to be better than other frames. All right, so I just went duration, just to see what happens. And I can throw my javelin 2 times, and I cap out on the highest perk of my overguard. I put in corrosive because basically that just makes stripping armor on late end game. Like, think conjunction survival level 200. Or 150 into 200 level territory. A little bit easier, but not necessary. Ophinia Eyes does the rest. And there you go. I'm going to let that sit there for a minute while I'm setting up. Chat, do me a favor, especially on shorts. Give me a thumbs up on shorts. That way I know it's working and you can hear me. You can see me. Hey, Damien. Nate, I see you. Ask, would it be a good Femnor build? Be an early steel path. I know you only do a review one day. I was just hoping you could. Honestly, it's not about the build. Build doesn't really matter. The Fenmore is all about the perks. So the only thing you really need to do, you can mix and match as much as you want. It's just the 4th evolution. No. Which one? Is this the Fenmore? Yeah. What am I looking at? There it is. Okay. This is what you need to do. Just 50% chance to deal 2,000 damage on non-critical hits. That means you're not building for crit chance. Just take out crit chance, build for damage. Throw in multi-shot, throw in acceleration, throw in some status effects. Doesn't matter which one. Mix match it to whatever faction you wanted to do. It doesn't really matter because you're going to throw 2,000 damage on it on non-critical hit. The less critical, the better. So that's the whole point of that. And it just does its job. And that's all you need to know. All the other evolutions, play around with it. See what vibes with you. That's the Fenmore review. That's really all you have to do. Great gun, by the way. I still think it's one of the best auto rifles in the game. But we're going over this honky... this is actually a good gun. I wish it would scale. And I know why they didn't put this in Dakota and Karna. Because this will put Tord to the ground. Unless it just has a terrible gimmick. I can see this overlapping that drastically. Fast hand. Yeah. Just stack up. Bring up Serration. What I would do. It's up to you. Make sure Galvanized Amplitude works in the Incarnate form. Multi-shot is fine, but Galvanized Amplitude is janky. Go into the wiki and find out if it applies into Incarnate form. So you got to look that up on your own. That's the only caveat. I love and hate this mod. If it does what it's supposed to do, that's fine. But there is a whole list of guns that it doesn't work, that it should work on. So go to the wiki and check that out first to make sure this is applicable. Definitely add in Serration. You're fine. Duration. If I was you, just add in more status chance. You can keep that. Shred is fine. Yeah. You're in a good spot. Good early build. Not bad. But make sure that Galvanized Amplitude is applicable. I hate that. Like, you wouldn't believe how many weapons it does not work on. Let me make shorts is working. All right, I know 55 of you are watching me right now. Give me a thumbs up. I know it's early. I know it's Thursday. But come on. You can vote. You can give me a thumbs up on shorts. Main chat, you're fine. The only reason I need a thumbs up is just to make sure it works. And I got chat working on OBS today, but it just does not look good, so I took it off. I want you guys to see the feedback that I get all the time, because I got 2 chats, not including in-game chat, so I'm looking at 3 chats all the time. That's the reason I took down Discord. I don't look at Discord until stream is off. What's the one thing you think someone is getting ready to enter Steel Path should know? What? What's one thing you think someone who is getting ready to enter... What's one thing you think someone who is getting ready to enter Steel Path should... Get into galvanized mods. Hey, Charles, for the win. I want to give you, like, a hug right now. Also, the coffee. Understand. So, squad up, G Danny. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, galvanized mod is always the entry point into Steel Path. Unless you got like a Warframe that can scale, Zaku and Octavia, and you got the build set up for him, ready to go. Octavia and Zaku can take you so far, mainly on like survival missions and rescue missions. But when it comes to gimmicky runs like disruptions missions and defections and others missions, if you're going solo starting off on Steel Path, good luck. That's all I gotta say about that. What are you grinding right now? I'm gonna grind whatever you guys vote for. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. We're just starting out the stream. I usually start at 10 anyways. It's 9:56 my time. I'm starting early because, man, I have no kids today. It's kind of nice. I don't have to worry about this freaking Chocoboco sound in the background. Then I got the TV on with the, what's it called? Demon Hunter, K-pop Demon Hunters. Then my kid pushing and dropping things down while I'm trying to talk to you guys and stream. It's just like sublime. It's just nice. Solo with Rhino and Finmore. Hey, that's a good way. Now, Finmore won't carry you all the way. You got to do some gimmicky things. Yeah, no problem. Also, do me a favor. If you're new to the show, this is how Squad Up works. Is basically, I need you to squad up with me. In order to do that, I need your in-game name. There's 3 ways to do it. 1, DM me. How you do that? You just type in w/flapvsjack. Now, if you want to be permanently with me, all you have to do is go to menu, go to communication, go to friends, and add friend. Type in flapvsjack right here, and there you go. I'll accept your friend invite, and I got you in for there. If you're not in the game, state your in-game name in chat below. I'll add you in. That way you can party up later. That's it. Also, I'm recruiting for my clan, so if you're looking for a clan, we are Onion Spoons. I'm always listed under Moon Tier. If you're looking for one, or if you got in the Dead clan, hop on over. I'll help you out. If you like your clan, here, I'm not here to steal. I don't care if you're in my clan or not. I just want you squadding up with me. You do you. So, I'll say, like, let's talk about the news. We'll do the poll. I got a lot of things to cover up today, but I want to celebrate in a way, which is basically I got partnered with YouTube yesterday. Oh, we did it, boys! So what that means is that I get perks. I looked into it last night. It is very bare bones. I'm going to change that. I got a certain bar when it comes to what I want to do. I don't like shoving things out early, but I'm on a time limit here. So I'm not going to ask like a huge amount of money, but I do have a join option right now if you want to help out. It's only $2 if you want to support Now, before you apply, let me give you a heads up what's down the road. I recommend you don't join as of now. This is why. August 20th, next month, I have to go back to work to quit. It's a legal bound for me. I've done low voltage installation for 11 years. I had seizures, and I'm going to tell my boss, who I love for the matter. I don't say that very often. I love my boss. I love my job. I just don't feel safe anymore. So the fact is that I have to go back to him for legal reasons. That means my weekdays are gone away. That's the reason I'm here now, is because I'm on short-term disability. I get 60% of my pay right now, which is... But I need to find another job, even if I'm partnered with YouTube. That's going to be a detriment to my time, not only on streams and so forth, and that's where it is. And that's the reason I'm not pushing hard as of yet. I would like this to be a common thing. I want to change my schedule up. I want to take Tuesday, maybe Wednesdays off my table, maybe Thursday, and have nothing but the weekends, nothing but streaming, and think of it as if I could do a part-time job, if this is a significant and proper way to do it. I don't get paid with YouTube in a month anyway, so it's not a reliable way of format, and also they don't pay that well. But if you guys want to support me, cool. That's what I need to know. If you just want to help me out, that's what I recommend joining for. But down the road, that's what's happening. I'm just trying to put out a transparency right now. I will get partnership for ads, but that's unreliable. Do you guys get like YouTube ads watching my stream? Like if you do not have premium, is there like an ad before you get to see me? Is that what happens? Give me a heads up if that's what happened. So how the ads money works, yes, I get money for ads, but that's not reliable. How it works is that if they watch the whole portion of the ad, I get that revenue. If you skip it, I don't. So I'm not going to bank off of that. I do want merchandise. I want new hats. So, but I want to give you guys a discount. That's part of the membership. I do not have that right now. I don't even have custom emotes. Let me give you an example of what happened yesterday. I did my 8-hour stream, just like I'm doing today. I got off. I mowed the lawn. I weed-eated. I threw a ball for my dog. I came in. I ate. I took a shower. Went upstairs. Got my partnership set up. Got the kids fed. Got them in bed. Went to bed. Woke up. Made coffee. Got kids. Go to school. Set up my thumbnail. And sat here and did this. I don't have time for shit. So everything is balls to the wall right now, and it's day by day. So I'm going as fast as I humanly possibly can. The only way it would speed up is if I had somebody here. I don't have the money to do that. So I'm doing it all on my own. Boo-hoo me. But the point is, I don't want to stop. I want to continue, push definitely for weekends, because that's more people show up for weekends anyways. I have more engagement and so forth. So streaming is never going away. Edit videos are going to be diminished drastically. I might go do Harrow chassis, impressions, and it might be just recordings just like from this, and that'll be it. But when it comes to very well coordinated, animated, and edited videos, it took too much of my time. If I had a graphic designer on the side who is doing the script, the editing, and the audio, and the setup, and the recordings, cool, I'll do it. I'll do half of that. And I'll cut it from making a 6-minute video that took 7 hours to complete to 3 hours. But I don't have that. So I'm taking it out. I'm sticking with streaming. You're my base. I love the engagement. I love squatting up. And also that gives me the opportunity to go other games. And think of it this way. A lot of content creators are struggling when it comes to edited videos. They're always pushing bullshit. Gimmicky builds, gimmicky setups, weapons that they say is meta, but it isn't meta, stuff like that. That's what I want to stay with. You guys provide me endless content. Even though it's repeating the same shit over and over again, I got my way to go. And I've already done this for 10 years. So I got a base. I got a goal. I got a setup. And 3, 4, 5, where it depending on your brain who's counting. That is missing in video games in general, in my eyes. Meaning, I don't think people engage the community like I do. They don't bring in randos. They don't diverse. They don't care what it is. It's all about the journey, in my eyes, versus a number. You see what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at right now. So yes, you can join me. I would thank you if you did. But just a heads up, right now it's very limited. It's very bare bones. I am going to add custom emotes. I am going to add, what are those called? Custom roles and so forth. But I haven't built them yet. And I'm very particular about it. I don't like stealing. I like making. Hence, everything on this stream. Everything on this stream, I did not have a plugin other than... The only plugin I have is for shorts, for you to see me. The bar, I made. The setup on this is a 7-year-old phone that is 720p. I figured out how to make that. All the graphics, everything is all me. And I'm going to do the same thing for my emotes. I'm definitely getting the Harrow chassis. Oh, this is what I need help with. What emotes, other than a hat and maybe my profile picture and also Harrow chassis, would you like to have? What would you like to add into the pile? I want to hear y'all's input on that. Doesn't Twitch pay more? No. God, no. They pay like a quarter of what YouTube offers. Also, there is super chats in the game, on YouTube, but I don't know if what that applies to. So I need to go down that rabbit hole as well. Yeah, fine, Edge. If you think if I add before I scroll, can I check? Thanks for the stay next. Yeah. Just scrolling by, nice. Hey, thanks, Lord Saladin. I really love the vibe. Thank you. Everybody's liking my everybody's liking my. Also, I like fashion frame. DM me your fashion frame and builds of whatever. I'll take a look at it. Talk about it for a little moment. Right now, if you want to participate in a Q&A, every day I offer a question on my main stream. On Shorts, it's listed in the chat. Just click on that link. It brings you over to the main stream. Which Warframe you want me to do? 1 day review. Do not state in chat, add in the QA. And what happens is, if I get 4 Warframes, then I put in a pool, and then you guys vote for it, and then I do it the next day. Today, we're doing a weapon. We're going to do, but how you pronounce this? Babonico? Is that the way to do it? What's up, Crystal Wolf? Welcome back. You just been using Orgus lately, but I used to use the Amprex. Amprex is really good. Oh yeah, Twitch is 50-50 pay, but here's the problem about Twitch is that their contracts are changing all the damn time. One, they have a problem with music, which I have a problem with. A lot of the music I play in the background are not attributed to them, and they just mute the entire channel, which is fine. That's and they're right. But the difference between Twitch and YouTube, if they're going to mute my entire damn stream, and they're not going to tell me where it is, where I could cut it out or edit it or do anything with it, fuck them. I don't give a shit what they pay. So if they're going to give me grief, they're going to give me problems, yet another company does not. Either way, I'd rather deal with the company that is more reliable than deal with bullshittery. Plus, multicasting has changed, meaning that if you stream on YouTube and Twitch, you have to promote Twitch in order for you to be basically obligated to be applicable with their partnership. Fuck that noise. I hate being hindered down, if anything. So I'll stick with YouTube. YouTube does not give me grief. gives me the options to basically edit out my videos and maintain my audience and base. And also, I don't have to worry about the shenanigans that all you guys are watching Twitch for is not me. It's basically a girl in a bikini painting with a fucking bell on her toe. That's what I got to compete with. Let's be real here. So if y'all talking about gamers being gamers, that day has been long gone, long time ago. Move on. So I'm not going to Twitch, no matter what you say. I don't care if you're a company and just trying to sponsor my ass. Fuck you too. So, ooh. We got edgelord here. Here we go. They also give you less pay for their ads if you multi-stream. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the other thing is Twitch is so unreliable when it comes to their contracts. I'm not dealing with that headache. And two, that segregates my, you're thinking of reach. Oh, you get more reach and add it in. No. Honestly, you're segregating your community. Nice. Two, the platform for YouTube outscales the reach of Twitch. Almost like 1 out of 15. It's dummy numbers. The only problem about that is that you only see like the very tippy top of the glacier when underneath there's a ton of content. It's just you got to get to the tippy top. That's the only problem. Okay, so do me a favor. Send me a DM or friend me in game. That way I can add you in. If you send me an invite to a game, I'm going to decline it immediately. Just remember you got to friend me to flapvsjack so I can accept you right here. Oh, that's clan. Accept you right here. Oh, that's the person I submitted on a comment. So make sure that you accept it as well. That way I could get you in here. Or you can DM me directly if you're already my friend. Yes, you're absolutely right, Panda. Yeah. And that's the reason I'm sticking with YouTube. I've been on YouTube. See, you guys think I'm new. I was on YouTube 2008. I got, look it up. I got videos of Halo Reach in my library right now. But I was on Twitch in 2017 when it was a gaming atmosphere. So I always had better luck on YouTube, straight up. So I'm staying here. If you don't like it, too bad. I'm partner anyways. So that's where we're going to go with. Jesse! For hate? Did you go for the heavy attack? Good boy. Here we go. Take out duplicate. I would go with melee inflection if I was you. But duplicate's not that bad. The problem is it's going for base crit chance. Even with no crit, hate has a high crit chance. It's almost 20% away from half. So a quarter of your hits are going to do crit chances. That's the problem about hate. So yeah, I would take out duplicate, put in melee infliction if you're going to do heavy attacks. That's my opinion. But not bad. Good start. Oh, no. You're right. Twitch is... So this is how it works. Twitch is based off of views. So who's going to win? A girl in a bikini painting with a freaking bell on her toe? Or a dude playing with a missing tooth playing a video game? YouTube is different. It isn't based on subscribers. It is based on views. It helps. But it's all YouTube cares about is watch hours, which benefits me because I like streaming. So as long as I create a base, hence Warframe, and also you joining me, the squad up channel and so forth, that's engaging, that's missing a gap. The only thing I have to worry about is being entertaining, informal, and also filling up a niche that for a gap that's missing. So if I can't be a girl in a bikini, what can I supplement? Warframe right now is a great game. It's going past Destiny. It's still growing. We still got 5 or 10 years down the road until I think it runs out of content. I mean, we still got to go to Legend 11 and that's if they don't expand that. So we got a lot of content down the pipeline. The question mark is time. So I've been playing Warframe for 10 years. Most of that time has been a manager for a warlord and so forth. So I need to switch gears to be an entertainer. So not only for income, but building up the base. So this is my theory. Warframe YouTubers right now are focused on being stat stick reviewers, lore junkies, or basically meme videos. There's nobody really engaging the community in my eyes. If they do, I haven't seen it, at least in an entertaining way. So I'm hoping to fill that gap, or at least create a wave of streamers that want to do the same thing, because we're missing that. Not only in that, I'm trying to make my base game Warframe and Soulframe, but I would like to go into other games. Co-op only, not co-op competitive. So think of No Man's Sky, Arc Raiders, I consider co-op since it's squad. Any game that you could just have fun with, but not going down the GTA or Roblox land. I'm not doing that shit. But Fall Guys would be fun, but you can't do co-op with that game. So it all matters with that. And that's where I'm going with that. What you got? Mod configuration for Runa. You went with range. Yes, you're good. So you're on the right track on that. So you definitely want to go for range for Runa. Okay. Yeah. I would say try to input in Archon continuity. Since you're basically you're going for 2, right? That's all you're going for. Basically, that's the whole point of basically Varuna's nuke build. So, yeah, you're on the right track. Yeah, the original Warframe peeps seem to have fallen off the planet. What are you talking about? My good day is good, Ronaldo. You need Nova. It's your main. Okay, I'm working on Wisp on Equinox, and they're going to take the whole days. What? What are y'all talking about? All right. You sub, Georgia? Thank you so much. Much love. If you could do me a better favor, friend flapvsjack in game, I would prefer that instead of sub. For reals. I need to build up my base. I need to build up where I can say, hey, let's squad up. Have a whole row of people join me. That's where I want to be at. And it's subbing me on my YouTube ain't going to cut it. You need to join me in game. Just go to communication friends, add me in right here. That's what I want priority. But sub, like, and subscribe and do all that jazz too while you're at it. If you're not in game, tell me your in-game name so I can add you in myself. Nova emote. All right. So you guys are just talking. I'm just going with it. Can't seem to find anything on them anymore. Yeah. Like when I started Warframe, it was Magamu, a gay guy plays. He's still around. I never was into Brozyme, and I still haven't. I don't know why. He's not bad. I just never got into him. Who else was back? But my favorite YouTuber of all time is Quiet Shallow. Too bad she deleted all her videos. I love Quiet Shallow. I think there should be a Warframe YouTuber that treats their audience like shit. They definitely need... She was the best. She was funny as hell, too. Thank you for the friend. I really appreciate it. What'd you write? What's up? Okay, I think it's at that time. So let's go ahead and end the poll. Let's see what we're going to do. And poll and poll. All right, my mainstream voted for Void Storms 50%. That's been a while since you guys voted for that. The Orkin Vaults 33%, then Necromech Bounty 16%, and Arbitration 0%. Now on shorts, you guys voted for Void Storm 34%. Okay, all right. We got our Void Storm lovers here. Okay, if you want to join me up on Void Storm, send me a DM real quick. I'll set up the next questionnaire. So I'm going to cut off shorts every hour. I did this yesterday as a test just to see what happens. So there's some buffoonery on the algorithm side on shorts that I've been fighting with for a while. So usually every 2 hours, I cut off shorts and re-upload. The reason why is because after 2.5 hours, my viewership gets cut off. Mainstream, fine. Totally rock solid. But what happens, I was doing a test. I want to see what happens when I basically cut off every hour. So it varies per day. And this is the last time I'm going to test this to confirm which one's better. I went from 18,000 views previously for every cutting off shorts every 2 hours to cutting off every 1 hour to 26,000 views. So what they do, unlike Twitch is always an uprise. With YouTube on shorts, it's like a huge spike and a slow downfall, which is normal, then a huge drop off. And that happens right at the 2 hour and 2.5 hour mark. And that's the reason I cut it off. So this is a good way for me to get you converted over to the mainstream. That way you don't have to deal with that cutoff BS and also deal with the headache. And also expand my reach. I only do that with shorts. Also, I'm going to make a vote for mainstream halfway through the 2 hour mark. If we need to cut off the mainstream and re-upload it so I can go to Soul Frame. Now, you guys get to vote if you want me to play Soul Frames today or not. We're going to play with that. So there's a lot of things cooking underneath. I think I got a ribbon, honestly. Also, for those who send me a friend request, thank you. That's going to help me out tremendously down the road. I think I already have one. So don't send me one. Yeah, I got one. I just got to form it. Also, I need to check if that works. So don't worry on shorts right now. We're only 20 minutes in. So in 40 minutes, I'm going to cut you guys off every hour because I know for a fact it works. I hate doing that, but it's just the nature of shorts. So I just need to make my range. If you don't want to deal with that bullshit, hey, I got the mainstream on chat right there for you. Hop on over. It's got a wider range of all the stuff anyway. Instead of just having 70% of my face and missing tooth. But that beard, you're missing out. My beard is still there on both streams. All right. So let me get the questionnaire underway. So it looks like we're going to do some Void Storm relics. Or Void Storm is relic runs on Railjack. If you want to join me, go ahead, DM me right now. Just type in RJ. I'll set up the next question. This is just a questionnaire I ask on every stream. It was an argument that I will not let go. The argument was that one person came in here. It's like, well, most people who get in Warframe are new players. I was like, bullshit. Apparently, you're not a warlord and haven't recruited in WoW because I know the true answer. And I always bring this up just to mean that son of a bitch. So what I'm going to do is create a poll. And I already know the answer. I just want to remind everybody of this. How many in-game hours do you have? Not Steam hours, in-game hours. I'll go ahead and put in the list below. And we'll keep that until the shorts end. And then you guys will vote if we should go to Warframe or Soulframe for the rest of the day. Boop, boop. Start that poll. Go ahead, do me. You're going to DM. We'll go forward from there. All right. Bring in. So, you guys voted for a Bunico, I think. It's a shotgun. It's a good shotgun. Or, well, it's not even that. It's an auto gun, if anything. But I do have a ribbon for it. I don't know what it has, but the disposition is kind of doo-doo. But I had a disposition 1 that had great rolls. So just slap it on, see what happens. And gamble a little bit. All right. Add that in.
It is always satisfying. Watch you work.
Take out
Operator.
aptitude, add that in. What do we got? Status duration? Nope. Status chance? That's good. Fire rate? Nerf? Nope. And I haven't re-rolled it once. So let's see what happens, what I get out of this. I usually do 9 rolls, and after that, unless it's like something I really want to get into, we'll see what happens. Ooh, ammo code, status chance? Nah, it don't matter. Both are doo-doo. That's what I'm talking about. I can replace that. All right, I'm definitely go with that. Get a little bit. I forgot. Does that have decent crit count? All right, projectile speed, magazine capacity. I'd rather push that. Let's double check our numbers here. All right, let's go here. 88%. That's pretty good. When it goes over 50%, I consider it a good crit chance weapon, surprisingly. Unless it's a slow fire rate weapon. Alternative fire shoots 3 fire explosives, so that's its unique trait. So you do not need Nourish on your build for that. All right, let's go back to gambling. Come into the left, buddy. All right. Yeah, I think it's more of a status chance weapon. Ooh, that's a buff and a buff. I'll take it. Like, I had 1 level disposition. I was just rocking it. Ooh, I even like that more. Never hurts to have nothing but a little bit of stuff. Nope. RJ? Gotcha. I got 1 more slot for RJ. Damage, crit chance. Toxin and heat. I'm going with it. I can always re-roll. Let me double check something here. Just to cover my ducks. Let's see what this brings. Obviously, they're going to combine together, so that brings up gas. I knew that was going to come in, but that gives me an option. If I'm doing gas, then that's gets infested and tech rot? Oh, really? I forgot about that. I got an innate viral, so I don't have to worry about viral. Status chance is doo-doo. That's the only problem about it. So I need to go for crit chances. Anything. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I'm missing something here. Damage, crit chance, electricity. Got it. Radio attack was alternate fire. It gives you the fire pock, bumps it up to 57%. Give it a little bit of gas, a little bit of electricity. That's because of Stynax. That's where the electricity is coming in. So if you're wondering about that. Let's go to a Warframe that doesn't have an Emerald Shard. And let's go to Mesa. Just stick with it. Doesn't have a buff. Status projectile is doo-doo. Oh, yeah, I don't see... Yeah, I could definitely add you. If my coffee and pasta works. Now, how it works, I do 5 runs. And then I'll disband in case someone else in chat wants to join me. And request sent. You're in. Alright, let's gamble. I don't think the Riven is actually going to be worth it. Because I am not getting any good rolls. Not even a decent one. Yeah, I'm going to do 1 more roll. If it doesn't do it, I don't care. So yeah, we're not going to use a Riven. The Riven ain't worth it. So I can take that one out. All right, who do I got? Got room. Yeah, Jesse, you're in line. I'll add you in. Welcome back. So obviously I went with crit chance. Corrosive over damage. Shotgun fire rate. Have a nice stat. Add that in. Point blank, just for overall damage. What do I got? Merciless? That sucks. I don't know what else to add in that would make it valid. If you're going to do a crit chance, you might as well throw in Hunter Ammunitions. I don't want to be that boring, though, but I might have to. Fuck it. We'll do it. See what happens. How many polarities I have? 0. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. Hold on. Add that in. And if you do not like my build, share me your build. If I can talk. Yeah, throw that in, do some fire rate. Let's see what else I could do with fire rate. I know that's going to be a problem down the road, but crit chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons. Oh, fire rate. Ooh. Throw that in. Why not? It's half of the fire rate. I know the vial. Let's see what that does. That way, magnetic will take care of corpus. I got corrosive, so it kind of does a little bit more damage. And this is under build. What I would do if I had the chance, I think the only thing that's going to save this build is basically Bane mod. Yeah. And radiation. We'll see what this does. We got to build it up anyways. Okay, we're going to do some Railjack, basically missions. Throw that in there. Hold on, let me accept the friend request. Go ahead and DM me anyways if you're not in my squad. That way, that puts you in line. That way we can add you in here. We're going to stick with Meso in whatever mission that's easiest, which is Lith and Meso missions. That's not an easy one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Good there. Okay. So apparently you have a stockpile of Riven. I did not know the count until they revealed the challenge. Yeah. That's 100% true. Sent you your Ogre's build? Okay. I gotcha. RJ. So we'll do, depending on how fast it is, if it goes slow, I do 3 rounds. Then I'll disband my squad, and then you can enter in there. If it's really short, I'll do 5 rounds. So that way, those people who did not join me on this round, at least you have a chance later on. Knowing my ship, and this is a skirmish, I don't think we had to board anything on this mission. We'll see. Thank you, Mia. I really appreciate that. Can I join you on? Yeah, I can add you in, maybe. I'll add you in as soon as we load in. 802 hours. 882 hours in game. So close. Do 1K. The hours are based on the moment you basically log in. I don't know what's up with Steam. I have no idea how it gets that number. Honestly. Like on Steam, I have like 17,000 hours. I'm only at 6,000. And I have no idea what it's confirming. You're already my friend, maybe.
Let's change that.
And as always, I don't drive the ship. You guys drive the ship. Oh yeah, I need to see if there's a... Okay. I wonder if radio attack... Okay, so there is a... I'll do the objectives. You guys just kill. Just give me a close to the objective a little bit. Pilot, whoever that is. I'm out of the ship, so you guys are on your own. Take care of those fighters. I disabled the asteroid hangar. Don't worry about it. I jumped out too early. Whee! Is the Corpus weaker? Yeah, but what it is, when I started the Squad Up channel, I found out randos have a hard time keeping up with Neo or Axie relics. So I'm kind of running with what I got. Meso and Lith relics, everybody has plenty of. Especially Meso. Meso's is the sweet spot. But the Meso run that we had was a spy mission that would take longer. That means I will only allow like 3 people to do this. I could knock out this mission pretty quick, so we could do 5 runs of this for this squad. Also, you guys get to learn what to do if you want to do solo. I usually solo these.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Get some materials for the bullet. Ah! There it is! There's the first Woo! New viewers are like, what the fuck is going on? G Daddy, where you at?
One down.
I'm waiting for G Danny to show up.
Storm is becoming more severe.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm doing a terrible job hacking. No, don't hack on me. Oh no, that's a boo. Okay.
Exposed. Open fire.
Cool. I did a thing. That gun is so ugly. They really need skins for all of the... Oh, you guys take care of it? Nice! I don't have to go for it. Make sure you get all the loot. Especially for those people who do not play Railjack often. That helps them out so much. If you don't mind. That's the reason I try to break the crate.
It will take some time to parse.
I wonder if this weapon can damage.
Meantime, enjoy your new jets.
Yep.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
Is the next Prime access in 2 weeks? I didn't know that.
Everyone in one piece. Good.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I didn't watch the dev shorts yesterday. We might watch that today. I might do that after this run. What are we doing? Cruise ship?
Fire alert resolved.
Let's get some loot, people.
That clears up some space.
Alright, someone come up here to the cockpit with me. I want to show you a trick. You can tell when people don't play Railjack. Alright, someone go right here. Go to waypoint 1. I'm gonna blow their mind. You can tell. Hold on, no, you're not. Someone go to waypoint 1 for me. Jesse? Go to waypoint 1. I'll drive. Someone go to waypoint 1. I'm gonna get in there just in case they get it. There we go. There we go. Take care of it for me. Alright, that ship is taken care of. Alright, next shot. And the next mission is going to go so much smoother. Kind of like idle on farming. They don't realize it until they do it. I always know when someone doesn't play Railjack very often. Alright, take care of the next one for me. Yeah! That's it.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. We have one less crow ship to be concerned with.
Where's it at?
Direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy forces beheaded.
Oh, we're done. Nice! That's it.
Closing mission. Next.
Go ahead, be prepared now. See here.
Contact imminent.
I'll go with Forma. You said that it's a mastery rank 19. Can you help me with Jade? Any intrinsics you suggest? I gotta look at the intrinsics. It's been a long time since I look into the intrinsics. But all of them is what I recommend. All right, we're gonna do it again. That went. It's gonna go a lot quicker after this, since these guys know how to use artillery. While you guys are doing that, I'm stocking up. Remember, someone else always drives my ship, so don't worry about me. Someone take care of the artillery. I'll take care of the main objective. You just guys kill. Oh, so beautiful. I love this mode. I wish they would expand on Railjack.
Excellent work.
Wouldn't it be cool if we, in an old piece, we can have like Railjack missions expanded? Like going from attacking the Drax in space. That would be cool as shit.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Crew. In the interest of sector security.
That's close enough. You guys take care of it. I'll take care of the objective.
Take it down, then knock the slats out of anything left standing. In the interest of sector security.
Detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
New target. Pulse turbine. Infiltrate. Disable reactors. Neutralize.
I haven't even tested out this weapon yet.
Enemy is emboldened.
Yep, does pretty good.
Impeded.
Then again, it's kind of low level.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Let's see if these guys.
Crew, trash that radiator. I am seeing a lot of fighters.
Let's see if they do it.
Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue.
Guess not. Bring this down.
One radiator.
Drop that in.
Make it two.
Would you imagine having that entrance to every mission? Wouldn't you like that over what we have? Instead of going through that vent?
Incoming attack.
And you.
craft.
Thank you.
Crew, light them up. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
You miss your old account? I understand. Oh, you already did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, whoever's driving the ship, press 3.
Marked. Destroy them.
Harrow chassis! Yo! Alright, you guys take care of the cruise ships, we're good.
The pulse turbine is still. Enemy forces are destabilized.
Okay, cool.
They are unused to meeting an enemy on equal terms. Cowards.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, come on. There we go.
Remaining
Gotta do it.
fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Alright, where you guys at? Someone down in artillery?
Situation
Looks like you are. No. Y'all are slacking on the job. Come on, get in that artillery. I got you. I got you, boo. Well, I made it. You gotta stay still for me to shoot it up. Someone's just giddy from Destiny. This is all I see. I see someone playing Destiny and saying, I get to fly a ship! Holy shit! Totally Destiny player right here. Alright, you gotta be in front of the ship for me to shoot it.
has detonated. Pretty.
There we go. Okay, going away from it. There. Moving on.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
I wish Destiny players would like play Railjack back in the day when it released on 2019. That would be funny. I got you. If you're having a hard time trying to get back to the ship, I'll form you up. Don't worry about it. You went right through that, too. There we go. That's it. That's the last ship.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Turbine offline. I will spread the word that this sector has reached.
Also, do me a favor if you're new to the show, sub, like, and subscribe. Do all that jazz for me so I can make the algorithm better for you. You can squad up with me. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, we got a rare. I'll go with that. I'll go with that in a heartbeat. For the queue, thank you. Also, it looks like we got enough for almost a whole new squad. If you want to join up with me on the next round, DM me to flapvsjack. We're gonna do. Once we speed up a little bit more on this, we'll go a little bit faster. I don't know why. Strange. Hey man, what is your recommendation on a secondary that synergizes with Corvix? Maybe not meta picks up. Dual Toxis is the one I was gonna say. Kuva Nukor has been nerfed to the ground recently, honestly, but it still holds up to a certain extent. Dual Toxis is probably better if you get the Incarnate. If you do not have the Incarnate, go for the Nukor. That's my recommendation. I was gonna go straight for that. Or honestly, many people don't use secondary anyways. Are you trying to get that perk with the Archon shard? Is that your goal? Out of curiosity.
Mission complete.
Let me see if I have too many things running at the same time. Okay.
Rolling in.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at things at the same time.
Multiple bogeys. Man the guns. Targets on the board.
Where's the objective? There it is. Do me a favor, look at the objective real quick for me. Someone take on the artillery. Take on the cruise ships. Where is the objective? It might make it. Fuck. Oh. Let's see what happened. Try this again. Oh, someone in artillery? Not artillery, but crap. Need aim for the objective, not the enemy. I think I went the wrong way. Yep, I did. I couldn't tell. The freaking waypoint wasn't there. Ooh, I get to go through this real quick. Oh, I know what that is. That's a Pizza Dojo decoration. I know what that is. Hey, whoever's pilot of the ship, press 3. If you're on console, I can't help you. Oh, you're doing it. Okay. Knocking it out. Okay. Go ahead and hack it out. I'll go outside. Make this quick and easy. Win for teammate. Go ahead and hack the other one. I'll take out the objective.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
Poor buddy. He's all by himself. What are you doing over there? Were you just AFKing? You know you could AFK in the ship. There you go. Alright, take care of that for me. I'll go ahead and speed up the process at the ship. Obviously, they're struggling. Jesse! Rock on.
They are about to break. Void storm intensifying. Incoming fighters. Get to stations.
How many shots I got? I got 3. Nice. Oh, we're on track. Oh, the shot. Gotta make the shot. Gotta make the shot. Nope.
We can get out of here. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Scratch 1 cruise ship.
Alright, what we got? What we got? Okay, form up.
We have 1 less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to
Okay. Working it on. Missed. Maybe. Yeah, I missed. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's okay. Easy fix. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Remember when we had to deposit this to get... Okay, that works too.
Space. Enemy infrastructure neutralized. Filing mission as complete.
What's the question? What do you think would be nice on the Riven? I have damage and multi-shot right now. Well, there you go. Here's the thing about any early game setup. A lot of people think they go for these meta builds and stuff like that. That's kind of gone away due to the fact of status 3.0. Uh-oh. Are we waiting on somebody to get back into the ship? What's going on here? Oh, we didn't get enough void traces. Tisk. That's why we didn't get rewards. I got it. Remember, you got to get void traces. Just one person has to get it. I was wondering why it wasn't dropping.
Ram sled launch. Inbound.
What's the state of Railjack now compared to its first? It is in a good state. Railjack is so much better than what it was before, but it still needs more work. If anything, it just needs more content at first, whether it's a raid or a longer objective where it requires... I would like a longer mission with good rewards with 6 players. I would love that. 3K hours player here. Anything I can help people know about the game?
Ship secured. De-escalating.
Better hurry up. He's about to start in a minute. Who is it? Xerxes? So what I'll be running on Corvus would be the Tenet Galaxion, Dual Toxis, and Undecided Melee. Yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong. Test it out. See how it vibes. That's what I always tell everybody.
Another job well executed.
You haven't played Warframe since February and not really seriously since 2023. How much have I missed? You missed... You're a baby.
Placement of a pulse turbine is a display of power in...
Have you completed a new war?
We do not do intimidated. Operational objectives updated.
I hate when I hear people say like, man, I hate this game. It's so boring. It's such a grind fest. I'm like, have you completed the second dream? What's that? I'm like, fuck. You don't know what you're talking about. 2, 1, if you're complaining about a grind on a free-to-play game in general, shut the F up. Do me a favor. Okay, never mind.
We have a
glitched out.
pulse turbine strengthening enemy craft. Get on board and shut it down.
Do me a...
Enemy squadrons.
Where is
have
the objective?
Maintain pressure.
There it is. Go there.
Speed crashing. We're near cruise ship. Dropping 10.
Yeah, I remember the raids. I did Law of Retribution, the Law of Retribution Nightmare and JV raid. Actually, the Law of Retribution was not that buggy. The JV raid was buggy as shit. I remember that. I remember every time we went to the third part, half of my squad always got DC'd. Oh, nice. And also, but the JV raid was way more fun versus Law of Retribution. But those two raids would not work nowadays anyway. I don't want those raids back. I want raids back. I just don't want those raids back.
Find out what's inside.
There it is. Blast that radiator.
I don't think those raids back in the day would work in this today's standard. Uh-oh. Oh, we're waiting on them to basically disable and destroy the radar array. Okay, thank you.
Core is exposed.
JV raid might kind of work,
Marking sensitive
but
systems.
what would you supplement the arcane rewards for? You know?
Turbine.
Alright, someone here do artillery. Go to waypoint 1. I'll bring you all in. Oops. I want someone on artillery at all times so we can knock out these cruise ships and make it quicker. Alright, one is in gun. Thank you. I'll put you to work. I have an idea for a new raid. Well, 2 raids, to be honest with you. There we go. What I would like to do, and this is back in the Law of Retribution days, I've always wanted a raid where we can go into Barricadier's vault. I mean, he's got to keep all those items somewhere, right? Every time he drops in 2 weeks, and raid his vault. So whatever drops weekly, I would think that would be a good reward for new players and veterans. So, and just have a brand new raid, like have Railjack as the entry point. You got to separate your team to basically use these push mechanics to unlock or decloak this vault. We have to use necromex to blow down the vault door, and then it goes into your standard dungeon-like raid with your Warframe. That's what I want it to be. And it'll be like a metal guard dog just doing AoE attacks everywhere. And then you get like prime continuity or whatever it drops. Also, at the end of the raid, you have a chance to basically turn in ducats in case you didn't get the reward you want. I think that would be a good raid. See here, 5. I go with that. And another raid that would be awesome. For those who watch or play Warframe, they drop. This is Digital Extreme, the same people who made this game. All right, we'll do one more, and then I'll disband and rejoin up again. I would like joineries be added into Warframe. So soul frames drop joinery. So they have what joineries are in Soulframe. They basically have this drop to basically alter the effects of a weapon. Doesn't matter which weapon you apply it to, it just affects it. You want 14 plus damage, counter charge rate, and also the fact that you got a debuff on that weapon, such as higher recoil. Kind of like Riven mods, but unlike Riven mods, it does not take a mod slot. It's innate. Now, if you did a raid that gives you some kind of material that innately changes every weapon in the game, you know how much that will fuck up the meta system? How much it would change every weapon. Imagine having Tiberian Prime being the meta weapon. Just because of this material from a raid. You can farm it endlessly. And it has different attributes per one. That would be awesome. That's what I want.
Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
Shit. Oh, you guys took it out. Or at least a skill tree. Have like a material that you can farm in the raid that unlocks a skill tree for it that you could the more you play with the weapon, the stronger it gets, kind of thing. That doesn't have to deal with the template system of the modding limitations. Oh, fuck. You are nowhere near it. What were you looking at? Are you just shooting stuff? What's going on here? Why are you shooting? Press 3. You know when somebody has never played Railjack before. Especially a Destiny player. They freak the fuck out. While us veteran Warframe players like, oh, chassis! Us veterans over here like, yeah, it's Railjack. I need to level up this weapon. I need to review it. You guys are just getting me talking. Alright, that's where that magnetic comes in.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright, take care of that objective for me, please.
Signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Yeah, being able to customize more stuff would be nice. Yeah, it would be a balanced nightmare, but they kind of done it to themselves at the same time. The problem right now is the modding template is kind of broken.
Boom. Cruise ship
Or very limited.
Focus on remaining targets.
That's the reason I stopped watching YouTube channels when they talk about builds. It's always the same thing. If you're going to go for any melee, unless it's has a unique gimmick on heavy attack, put in Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, and basically Condition Overload. Win.
Has gone bye-bye.
Doesn't matter after that, what you apply afterwards. What about range? Yeah, throw in range. You got Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, and also a Condition Overload added to it. Yeah, okay, you're going to win. And it's not the player's fault. It's the fact that the everybody just puts in the same shit. What are you guys doing? Oh, you guys are working. Okay. No, you guys keep doing you. I take care of this. I'm fine with that.
Destroy the core now.
I'm rocking it out. You guys are leveling up. Y'all are speeding up. Y'all are getting the hang of it. Nice.
Destroy marked components.
Very nice. All right, how much time do I have? I got... Oh, it's at that time. You know what? I'm going to take a chill today. Let's do this today. Let's just cut off shorts every 2 hours instead of every hour because it's just work. I don't want to do it. I really don't. I don't want to cut it off at all, but I have to.
Backing off. Good work.
Well, we got 7. I got to go with that. Okay, boys, what we're going to do now, I'm going to have to disband. I'm going to get the next people in line. Do me a favor, those who wanted to stay in line, type in RJ right now so I can add you in. I don't know why it's dropping right now. Good run. GG. GG. Don't go away because after this, we're going to make a vote on where we're at. Well, every 2 hours, I'll mix it up. That way, everybody has a chance to go in. Hey, Oberon. That's very helpful because we know Oberon's going to be OP coming up. Don't believe me? Watch. Poblad's going to put his fingers on Oberon and it's going to be nice. The only weapon you need is Stug. That is true. Stug with no mods. Taking on Steel Path. We've done that. It's torture. Also, do me a favor. If you just joined this channel, you happy with the content, sub, like, and subscribe, do all that jazz. What we're going to do is mix it up. I'm going to disband real quick. I'm going to leave out of here. DM me right now if you want to join up. I think I got a full squad earlier, but I don't know if they're there. But if you do not know how to DM me, I'm about to show you. We'll go to 3 runs instead of 5 runs. Alright, you're in. All you need to have is Arcwing to do these missions. That's it. Let's see if you're in. Add them in. We'll go forward from there. So if you want to basically DM me, just type in w/flapvsjack. Name is right here. That way you just want to double check your spelling. Or even better, friend me. Go to communication, go to friends, go to add friend, and type in flapvsjack right there. And that's all you need to do. If you're not in game, hey, I got you. State your in-game name in chat. If I don't see it, repeat it right now. So that way I can get you in. And I'll friend you and you can just accept it later. Just accept it tonight because I'll purge you tomorrow. And also, first come, first show up. So if you're offline, boo-hoo. DM me right now if you want to squad up. Even those people who are in my squad previously. Just add you. I got you. Skinny PJ. Nice name. See if my copy and pasta works. It does. I'm assuming PC or cross-platform. Which one? Also, if you don't know, I'm not going to friend you.
On the plains outside
If you don't know who you are, I can't help you.
From mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito.
Real titanium is so OP.
Also
Yeah.
never form a
That's
consonant
true.
again, but at least you will not.
I go what's PC. Pancake Bakery, I'll add you in. Welcome back, buddy. I'll be there in 2 minutes. RJ. All right, Crystal Wolf. I got 2 other slots filled in just in case. See who else wants to join in. Titania is really good, especially for clearing out relic runs really quick that have a extraction point. She's actually a good CC build too with the lantern. You'll be surprised with that. That was the first build I had with her. All right, Bear, welcome back. Got returners today. See if I got anybody else new joining in. All right. In the meantime, let me check the stats. Everything is going fine. Got a huge spike. Going all right. Okay. Get in, Bear. Who else is going to add in? I try to get in JNX. Mr. Chap, where are you guys at? Mr. Chap failed to join your session. Mr. Chap, we'll send you another invite. I was probably in the loading session between Dojo and my Orbiter. There we go. All right, JNX, I don't know where you're at. Eugen, you're new. Did I get you already? I got Pancake Bakery. I'm going to send you one other invite. Otherwise, I'm going to bring in Bear. First Prime was Titania. That's interesting. Here we go. There we go. Eugen, do you have Arcwing? That's all I need. That's all you need. Just stay in squad chat for me. If not, we'll find out in a minute. I know Pancake Bakery and Bear are gonna knock this out real quick. I'm in. I know you're in. Just tell me if you got Arcwing. Give you a second. Well, that's okay. We ain't gonna start until all of you guys select a list, anyways. Where am I at? Let's rad this up. Already got plenty of rads, so throw that in there just for you guys. Do not start the mission until everybody accepted it. That way we have a list on the mission. Sup, Tortuga? You don't have Arcwing? Well, it's gonna drop you. You probably, have you completed the Arcwing mission? Story quest? And then you have it. It's really not something. Oh, you're a console, Skinny? Hang on. Let me back out. Oop. Add you in. Which one's which? Skinny. There it is. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Need you to drop out for me. I need someone with Arcwing. Add in Pancake Bakery. Add in Bear. Oh, man. So I got one more slot for Railjack Voice Storm. Make sure you have Arcwing. Otherwise, I can't invite you. Game rules, not me. Alright, who joined in? Pancake Bakery. Bear, I sent you another invite. Otherwise, I got to bring in the others. Crystal Wolf, let's just throw you in. Bear, I sent you another invite, but tell me if you got it or not. What do we have? We got Skirmish. Okay. We're just going to do Lith and Meso because mainly that's what majority of you guys got. All right. Let's go ahead and end this poll real quick. All right. How many in-game hours do you have on mainstream? 300 to 1,000 is 46%. 1,000 plus hours is 33%, while 20% is 25 to 299. 1 to 24 hours, 0%. Well, on shorts, 300 to 1,000 is 37%. That's pretty good. 37% is 1,000, and 25 to 299 is 17%, while 7% are 1 into 24 hours. So the argument was, if you're new, why I bring up that poll on every stream, it's just to troll one person that I had a huge argument saying like all players are new players in Warframe. I recruit. I know. I knew that before this YouTube thing. So as for second for, oh, you're trading. Okay, just accept the invite whenever you join up. You just hit 1,100. Gotcha. Okay, so to mix it up, I let you guys decide what to do. So when I do a questionnaire, I start a new poll for the Squad Up channel. We just don't do Railjack all day. We mix it up a little bit, but I'm going to take Railjack out. If you do not care about Railjack or can't do it, we'll mix it up, but it's all up to you. I'm going to put in Orc and Vaults, Arbitration, Necromex. Of course, Arbitration, you need to have access to it. That's the caveat about that. That's the reason I put in Necromech bounties and also Orc and Vaults and Relic runs as well. So we'll do that. Arbitration. And we'll do this for a little bit until we mix it up. Let's see here. Relic runs. Add that in. Start poll, and we'll do that poll for an hour. See where we land. And what you vote, we do. So there we go. It kicked you. I'll send you another invite. Frost 793. I got you. If I miss your in-game name, sorry about that. Just repeat it. I got 2 chats and in-game to look at, so there's a lot to distract me. Add you in. You're already my friend, dude. check if you're my friend before I send you a friend. Oh, you guys are silly. Oh, I need to go back here. So, which one's across platform? One. Which one's you? That one. Remove that one. Okay, good deal, good deal. Knock this out of the park. And if you do not know how to friend me, I'll remind you, just go to communication friends, add friend, flapvsjack right there. That's it. What I like about Warframe is that the toxic players are a myth. Met just one trash talker in years and he was even half badass. Those in Call of Duty. Yes, that is true. But there is a trend who are basically the toxic group, and that's usually MR30 and higher, and it not used to be that way. I can confirm that for one reason. I recruit for multiple clans. I have alternate accounts. I go into their clan, I recruit for them. Before this YouTube thing has kind of pushed it to the side, but I digress. But the point is, in order to recruit, talk, and set up for anything in game, you have to be MR2. So you got this MR2 hidden from a legendary 5 recruiting, and the people who give me the most shit are always MR30 and higher, every single time without a fail. I don't know why, I don't know what caused this trend, but anybody who's like let's say MR25 and lower, they don't give me grief at all, ever. I don't know what started this, what's catapulting this, or the catalyst. I don't know. I just know it's there.
10-0 in the barrel.
And bounce. I'll take care of the objective. I need to put on Ethel. Now, I am a legendary 5. I've been recruiting for years. I think that's the issue. It's just a lot of people who are just beta drivers, follow YouTube rules, and they just want to talk shit because they got steel path and someone doesn't. Whatever. But they don't deal with the human aspect of it. But they don't deal with a lot of recruitment. They just play a video game and talk about a damn number that they just gained years ago. So, me, on the other hand, half of my time is getting you guys into a clan, getting involved, interacting with the community. That's what I do a lot, way before this YouTube thing, like years. So I got a lot of people that come up to me with strange questions. Hey, my wife, we just got divorced. Is it okay she's staying in the clan? Hey, Flap, man, I got this bitch pregnant. What do I do? You know, real life shit. I got that way before YouTube it. So I know what's out there. That's the reason I always look at those numbers on subs. I don't see numbers. I see people. Because I was in the trenches way before this thing happened. And I don't know why. We used to have ways to basically engage the community better. I blame console players, but at the same time, I don't blame console players because they are very disconnected versus PC players. And unfortunately, I think that's the catalyst. But at the same time, I'm not blaming them. I'm blaming their setup. For example, if I make you join Discord on console and PlayStation or Xbox, you can't see any of the chats in game. Period. PC players can, but consoles cannot. Where are we at? Artillery. So it's a disconnect. Console players don't have a real good way to connect to players in an MMO stratosphere. That's not their fault. That's the people. That's what their moms bought them. So we're going with it. And I think streamers have gotten away from that too. Maybe there's not money in it. I don't know. I don't understand that, having people engage. I would think would give you money. So why not engage it? But that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Clears up some space. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Is that it? Oh, there it is. Follow the missiles. Oh, no. Behind. Which one do I shoot? Pick one. All right, we're done.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Oh shit. Back out. I did this before. When I went to the console before, I got the reward.
Rainier fleet is backing off. Good work. We are making a difference.
Did we not get enough traces? Strange. I don't think we got enough traces. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Send me a friend request. Invite whenever. Well, send me a DM first so I know you're there.
Mission complete.
Oh, I gotta get it
Excellent
out of
work,
the...
Tenno.
Yeah, it's not gonna show me until I get out of this mission. Oh. There we go. Gotta leave in about an hour though.
Attention.
But you'll be back? Okay,
Storm
okay,
imminent.
that works.
This will get a little bumpy.
Heyo,
On
Snorlax.
the board. Good hunting. Detected. Single person attack.
Would you recommend doing Orc and Vault solo or squad?
Void storms mean a high
It depends.
void fissures
Like,
inside
if
the
you
fight
are got the perfect
on
setup,
high alert.
like Razor Wing mod for a Titania or a good Speed Nova or any Warframe that can make it go fast, I would say solo. That way you don't... The only advantage going solo is if you got a fast frame that can bypass hobble and you don't have to wait for your squad to get to the end, but you have to carry all the keys. So you got to deal with that caveat. Other than that, nope, go with squad. It'll be much quicker. Look at the objective for me real quick. I can at least shoot to it. I don't know where I'm going. Okay.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
Oh my god, I'm so far away.
Fighters neutralized.
Thing I don't really understand is people telling you you know how you should build just because you don't use meta build. I mean, if it works, it works. Yep. And that's what I will
Situation evolving.
agree with you on, Emperor, is the fact that meta builds are overrated. If you're that stat stick copy pasta person from CA Sympathy,
Near hangar.
you're not original, you're just a sheep. And you're not doing it for fun, you're doing it for a number. I mean, what's the point of having that number if your squad is killing more than you, than your entire weapon by yourself? That's only meant for solo players, just to flex. In a game where it doesn't really matter. That's the reason I mentioned earlier, like, I don't like how reviewers really go to Nourish a lot. That's because they're solo players. Uh-oh. Oh, you're hacking it. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and keep hacking it. Get some traces. And I'll take care of the objective. Or I could get the traces for everything. Harrow chassis!
Well done, Tenno.
Oh, what'd I do that?
One down, one to go.
Now I have to deal with this animation again.
Radiator exposed.
There we go.
Open
Done.
fire.
I'll let him take care of that. I'll help out the crew.
Lockdown.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in artillery. Let's get this over with.
I want to read its logs.
Hang tight, buddy. I gotta shoot these bad boys.
R&D acquired. We know people who can make good use of this.
I just want to drive. What's going on? Oh. Am I out? Oh. Wrong place. Bam. Alright, you gotta stay still so I can shoot it. Thank you. Remember, the health bars are just... You cannot kill it from your regular weapon. You just hurt the shield. That's it. Artillery can destroy it, or you have to board the ship to destroy the core inside. That's the only way you can kill the cruise ship. Alright, I got one more shot. Hopefully it doesn't take all of it. And it did.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have enough time, do I? How much time I got? You got a minute? Alright, see what happens. Alright, gotta take out the ship. Boom! Go! I might have done this once or twice. What's on the agenda for today? Voting. Vote up above and do me a favor, friend, flapvsjack. After I go back to the dojo, we'll be fine. What we got?
Enemy infrastructure neutralized.
6, 7. I'll just go with the first one. Where am I at with the stream? So, okay, what I'm gonna do is after I finish one more run with these guys on Railjack, I'm gonna cut off the shorts and the pole right there, and then we're gonna decide from there as what we're gonna do as well. Get rad, throw that in there. Now, if we want to do more Railjack Void Storms, well, I took it off the list. We'll do that later on. So forth. And after I make this vote, I'm also going to make a vote if you guys want to watch me at the 4-hour mark for more Warframe or Soulframe. And I need, if you do Soulframe, I need someone to squad up with me in Soulframe.
Crew, we have been boarded.
We might have a chance to go to the hardest dungeon to get those joinery. They changed it where the banneret, the stag have drop chances as well. We'll dab into that. There's that blessed joineries that we need to farm.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like more Railjack missions, to be honest with you.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Fires extinguished.
All right, where are we at?
Atmosphere. Crew,
Oh, we're not that far.
dive
Nice.
for housekeeping.
Let's get... Someone do me a favor. Someone take over artillery.
Any resistance you
Speed up the process. Kill some cruise ships. That's the fastest way to do
enemy
it.
fighters have been scrambled.
That underway. I'll take care of the objective, y'all. Or I want to rock that boat. Totally up to y'all. Here's the objective.
Latino has exited.
You can turn around for me real quick so I can just aim. Oh, not to the damn ship. It crossed. It literally crossed it. I knew as soon as I was like, no.
Have company. Bring your crucial scope.
That's okay.
Pulse turbine reinforcing.
How many here actually played Railjack on release? Remember when you went in arcane mode, Arcwing mode in the open space, and it was immediate death because the enemies were so strong. No matter what your build for your Arcwing was.
Vernier cruise ship has punched in.
Anybody remember the bugs? Tell me your bug stories. I got so many of them. I need to kill some more enemies for void traces. This weapon rocks, man. I'm missing one mod too.
They are about to break.
Boop, boop. I don't know what the holdup is. So let me give you the little backstory of Railjack. Railjack was the worst update, new mainline update, period, in Warframe history. Not because it was bad on content-wise, not because of the bugs. It was mainly because it had 360 motion. A lot of people quit Warframe because they got sick, threw up, caused a lot of illness, and that was the main issue. That was problem number one. Problem number two, it was at the time end-game content. It had a totally different status effect than the entire game. So what you built for your Warframe and your weapons did not apply in Railjack. So it was basically disconnected from everything in the game. Two, every single thing in the game was very convoluted, meaning that the ships were even bigger back then. The missions were longer. The rewards weren't worth it because you're just grinding more stuff for Railjack and nothing else. They didn't even have void storms back in the day. So that gives you an idea. Although I think Void Storm missions should have more rewards than what they have now, but I digress. Stay still! God damn it! Alright. Someone get in artillery. I want you guys to get in the habit of that.
Direct attention to remaining targets.
And also, there was a rework for Railjack missions later on. This was before the Void Storms were added. They fixed the motion of it. They fixed a bunch of the status changes. They changed it back to what the status effects are in regular Warframe in the Origin system and so forth. So that kind of gives you an idea. So, but Warframe or Digital Extreme lost 2 or 3 years because of that, trying to make it valid, yet alone good. So I think it's just they left it as is. So what you got now is completely different from what we had at the beginning. But it soured a bunch of veterans in the community.
Focus on remaining targets.
There we go.
Scratch one crew ship. Closing the file on that pulse turbine. Good work. They will be back. But for now...
Why didn't it give us the reward? Did we not get enough void traces? I don't know. It's kind of bugging out today. Alright, I'm going to bank out of here. I'm going to disband. And what am I going to do? I'm going to cut off the shorts. But don't worry, not right now. I'm going to give you guys a 5-minute head start. If you want to go to the mainstream, it's listed in the chat below. The reason why I cut off shorts is because after 2.5 hours, they just cut me off. I don't know why. Maybe money. Maybe because they don't like me. Or I'm too pretty. I don't know. But either way, due to the fact that I cut off shorts every 2 hours, I tripled the amount of viewers that join my stream. So that's what I'm going to do. If you like the format, if you like holding your phone like here, looking at 3/4 of my face, hey, you do you. I'm going to make a new episode. So I'm not going away. I'm just going to make a new episode. We'll go forward from there. While we wait, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack in game. That way you can squad up with me. And we're going to do exactly what you guys voted for. And that's going to be this right here. Boom and a boom. 2, sub, like, and subscribe if you like this content, and we'll go forward from there. All right, so on mainstream, you guys voted for relic runs. Also on Orkin Vaults, 25%, Arbitration, 25%, and Necromech Bounties, 8%. For shorts, 36% went with Relic runs. So Arbitration, 27%, and Orkin Vaults, 18%, and Necromech Bounties. So apparently we're going to do some Relic runs. If you're down for that, don't worry. We're not going to do Steel Path. We're going to do Relic Run. How I do Relic Runs, I go Titania, I nuke the room, we get out. We usually do 5 runs, and if you want to join into the squad, DM me now. Oh, hey, Frost. One of me. We'll close it all out. Whoever DMs me first will go online. It goes quick. That way I can level up that weapon. Make sure I don't have Razor Wing on. Swap that sucker out. And we're good to go. Swap out my Cheesa. That way I can have double the amount and we're good. What do we got? We got Sabotage. We'll stick with Sabotage. That'll be quick and easy go. Also, DM me real quick. If you do not have a way to DM me, hey, I got 3 ways to get you in. 1, all I need is your in-game name. You can DM me right now with w/flapvsjack. Or, even better, friend me. Go to communication, go to friends, and also add friend right there. Type in flapvsjack. Add me in right there, and I'll accept you in right away. Just make sure you accept it if I send it to you. If you're not in-game or you don't want to deal with all that, state your in-game name in chat. On shorts, you got 2 minutes. In your opinion, which is underrated or unfairly underplayed in Warframe? Railjack, honestly, and Conclave. I think Conclave should be moved over to the community server-wise. I think that's what would fix that. The hardest thing for me to get any player, at least in a squad, is Profit Taker and the Exploiter, because you have to level up the standing for that. I think they need to eliminate that. Have a way for people to just passively raise standing and also get carried into those missions, because those are good boss battles and fun. It's just very difficult to get a 3-man squad added in to do it without the standing in the way. So that's one thing I definitely want changed. But one thing everybody universally says is Railjack. Railjack, everybody likes Railjack, but they just don't like doing it. It's such a funny conundrum. You know what I mean? So, progress in that. Also, we don't know what the old piece is going to be introduced. Like, we aren't going against the war with the Drax just to relive either the memory or actually go back into the past to relive the old war. But if you watch the TennoCon release, you see one node that's under attack and one node that isn't. So what does that mean? What happens if we go to a node that isn't under attack? Can we just explore? Is it empty? What? Did we just fight the nature? What's going on? So I got so many questions coming up on the old piece. Also, speaking of about old piece, I think Tactical Potato is going over interview with him today. It kicked you? You know, stick around if it needed. Okay, Bear, I will send you another invite. All right, there's Shorts. Move over to main chat. Shorts, I'm going to cut you off on 3, 2, 1. Bam. And we're going to do some relic runs real quick. All right. So that's out of the way. Hang tight, everybody. This usually takes 5 or 7 minutes to set up. I hate doing it, but it's what it is. And as always, it was dropping at the 2-hour mark like clockwork. I'm looking at the stats right now. I hate that. Like, Twitch is always rises, but YouTube always declines. I mean, I'm okay with promoting my streams if it takes money. I just don't know how. All right, let's add this in, refresh, reuse, episode 2. We'll do it every 2 hours. Give me a second. All right, create a schedule. We're good to go. 1, 2, 3. Start stream. What? What happened? Oh, don't mess up on me. There we go. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Whew, YouTube, man. Okay, we're live. Fantastic. All right, so I'm going to put my main chat into that information. What am I doing right now? We're about to do some relic runs, so do me a favor, DM me real quick if you're down for that. And it's going to go quick. We'll do 5 runs. I'll disband if anybody else wants to join me. But you need to DM me if you want to join. That's how that works. First come, first serve. All right, bring up pop chat. All right, so this is the 2-hour mark. This is the part you guys get to vote what y'all want to do after 2 hours. And the question is simple. Do you want to continue playing Warframe or Soulframe? Vote. I'll make a poll. Play next. Let's see here. More Warframe. Soulframe. I would like to go to Soulframe only bit just to see if we can basically dive into blessed joineries. But hey, I'll do whatever you guys are interested in. Make that vote. We'll let that run for an hour and a half. If you're if you're interested in Soulframe and you just want to know what it is about, even if you can't play, vote. It's all about you. I want you on back later. Okay, Crystal. Thank you. All right, add you in. Invite. All right, Jesse, you're in. Reek, you're in. Come on. Okay, did I even level up this? So I'm going over a 1-day review over this weapon. Still haven't maxed it out yet. I'm thinking of going down this rabbit hole. The Riven is doo-doo. I rolled it multiple times. I'm not getting any good rolls, so I'm not going to rely on that Riven at all. I'm still trying to figure it out. The fire rate with this build with Magnetic Strafe is really good. I really enjoy that. Now, what else can I put into it? Of course, you don't need reload. I don't think. Oh, there is a reload. I'll look into that. Would it be nice to add Toxin for primary blight? What Warframe would have synergized with best? Since it's not a crit weapon and will do well with Harrow. Got decent fire rate. It's overall good weapon beforehand. It's just ugly as sin. Alright, what we got? We'll do Sabotage. Or, yeah, we'll do Sabotage. Knock that out. This is regular, so don't worry about being Steel Path. I stick with Meso and Lith, just in case. Rad. We'll go for it from there. If you want to join up with me, you got to make sure that you friend flapvsjack in-game. And if you like the show, you like the direction we're going, or you want to support me directly, sub, like, and subscribe, or join my channel. That way we can help out that way. Do I play Bloodstrike? I don't even know what that is. I basically play Warframe and Soulframe most of the time, and that's it. I probably would play Bloodstrike if it's any good. On the stream, I will stick strictly to co-op games. So if we can squad up, we're gonna do it. But my base is Warframe. What type of mission are we doing? We're basically doing this the quickest one as possible. We'll do 5 runs. If anybody wants to join in, you have to DM me. That's how it works.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alex facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly
As you lose
for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collected.
I know. I need a turn first.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, 4. Oh! Harrow! Chassis!
First
Nice. Hopefully I get the one I need.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Alright, I got this one. I like this one. That's the easiest one. I hate the one. If I had Epitaph, ooh, I need to bring a Epitaph for this. That will speed this up drastically. Again! Harrow! Chassis!
Ordis has located the next piece of machinery. These elemental condensers.
I don't even know what Bloodstrike is. Y'all are arguing about Bloodstrike. What is that? I'll look it up real quick. Oh, that game? I do not do competitive game. I only do co-op anyways. Multiple reasons. Unless it's a first of its kind that basically fills a niche, Fortnite, it doesn't last very long. Very few shooters last over 6 months. Straight up. Not even Call of Duty lasts over 6 months. And they cut off the servers, go peer-to-peer on their servers after a year. So, I'm not sticking with that. Most rare item in game. Speaking of, make sure that you guys join me. Alright, let's get out of here. Has it though? Didn't Rainbow Six drop off hard recently?
initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
Run in for your life.
Nine, 7, 8. And 2, it doesn't matter. Rainbow 6, I'm not going to play anyways. It's competitive. I don't do competitive games.
Another job well executed.
I've done competitive games for decades and I'm tired of the damn hackers. All right, 1 of 5. E2, thank you. Yeah, you can join on the next run. I got a full squad right now. So if you want to join up with me, just make sure that you DM me. That puts you in the waiting list, and we do 5 runs of these. These don't take long. We're just doing relic runs. So make a vote right now if you want to do more Warframe or Soulframe. It's totally up to you. Doesn't matter to me. That's at the 4-hour mark. We're at the 2-hour mark, so we got time. And I'm gonna dance around on relic runs and other missions just to see what happens. Oh, we might do a secret boss. We still haven't done the secret vor boss recently. Or Rainbow Six is another one of those games where your teammates and opponents are either toxic or hackers. But isn't that every competitive game? Isn't CSGO is the same way. Valorant is the same way. My God, League of Legends is pretty much the most toxic community ever made. Hence the competitiveness. That it's designed to be toxic. So that's all it's about. Can I join you on a vor boss? Yeah, DM me. It's going to be a while though. Right now we're doing relic runs. I say we do these several times. As long as Freak basically picks a... Oh, I guess not. Hang tight, hang tight. I got 1 slot left. Let's add you in. Anybody else want to do a relic run? E2, do you want to join? There you go. There's the answer. If you drop, next in line wins. Let's go. If there's an exterminate mission, I'd definitely rather do that, but I want to keep it on Meso mainly because a lot of people don't rock the Axie or Neo as much. Tie-dye, X for Vor, got it. Your PC is not capable of running Soulframe, but it still runs just a few frames less. Turn on DLSS if you have the option to do that. Not just press. Oh, your HUD was glitched? Okay. Stick around. We're not going anywhere for a while. We're waiting on, we'll just do 4 more runs and I'll mix it up. First come, first serve. Well, they did have 2 hot fixes recently. That's the reason I want to jump back into Soulframe. But I really don't need to. It's for the blessed joineries. I just want to see if they drop into the dungeon that requires 2 players to access it without a faction mission. That's the only reason. I'm not too sure if I want to join it. I don't want to do that thing where some YouTubers are doing, where they're going to one place in the open world in front of the castle, killing the enemy, logging out, and going back in. Fuck that noise. I'm not doing any of that. I got a whole entire squad in game to... You guys are keeping me content going, so I'm going to please you guys over there.
Orders have marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found the fissure. Look
Oh
out
yeah,
for the
I'll do
actors.
this.
dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You were going to
Actually, we could truck to the very end because they'll spawn like crazy. They're right there. It's easier if we just go to the objective. Kick down the friendship door!
First target's marked.
Please be the one I wanted. Oh, fuck. I forgot to bring Epitaph.
Helium-3 processors
Oh, never mind. I win.
of this facility's reactor cores.
Haha. I like that one. I don't have to shoot as much.
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery.
You just got back into Warframe? What's the metaframe weapon right now? Same as, it depends. When's the last time you played Warframe? Like, there's been multiple metaframes.
Smash it up.
So we're still in the meta for the past year. So if you're saying like 3 months, nothing's changed.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
Oh. I gotcha.
Overdrive sequence
terrible.
in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
Yeah, I need a little bit more context on when you return. If you say, I return, it's been 2 weeks or 2 years, that's two different answers. Ever play PlanetSide 2? I have not. What I do know, I'm going to get into Arc Raiders. I would like to get back into No Man's Sky. I think you have up to 4 players on that one. It has to be a game where I can actually squad up. And like, if you're like, oh, do you play this game and no one else plays with you, then I don't want to play that game. That tells me that game is dead. If you're playing a Roblox game with a fucking mod where only your 5 friends from school plays, I'm not going down that rabbit hole either. Alright, let's bounce out of here. Like, I know for a fact, a lot of people have No Man's Sky. They sold a lot. And it's still growing and it's still improving. Arc Raiders I want to get into because it's free to play. If I have to, and there's enough people that vote for it, I will get into First Descendant. I don't want to get into that game because basically it's a cheap knockoff tuner version of Warframe. Prove me wrong. Fine, I get the karst. Right. Yeah, PlanetSide is probably more viable than Fortnite and like any competitive game, to be honest with you. I want to get into Guild Wars in Path of Exile. I definitely want to get into that. I've been wanting to get into Guild Wars for a long time, to be honest with you. Warframe keeps... Gotta recruit. Because I love MMOs that have broad ways of like having your squad do stuff. That's what I like most. Go ahead, rad that up. Throw that into the mix. Oh, Quentin! Harrow Chassé! Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love. I really appreciate that. Quentin, my man. Yo, invite. I got a full squad, but hang tight, Cito. I'll add you in later. It looks like Tie-Dye wants in for the Vor. We got 4 more runs. No, 3 more runs. And we'll see where we land at. So I'll do 5 runs disband. If you want to join me, you got to DM me. Can't say in here, can I join? DM me in game. All I need is your in-game name to join me. So you can DM me directly without friending me, or you can friend me right here. That way you can have access to sending me a message anytime. Or state your in-game name in so I can basically add you into the friends list as well, so you can DM me at any time. I recommend friending because it just makes it easier later down the road. If you're already my friend, don't ask me if put your in the friends list.
To report that all my good
What's going on, dude? You gotta pick a relic. And you're down to join back? Hang tight, we got 3 more runs. How'd you get your primary? Thank you, Quinn. That's really... thank you all for subbing, liking, and everything, giving me a direction. I really appreciate it. How do I get your primary? Is it Bubico on research on Dojo? I call it Bubico. It's not how you pronounce it, but I'm going with it. I'll look it up for you. There it is. Warframe. That's all. I hate ads on Wiki. I want it to go to the one that was just bought out recently. Acquisition. Yeah, Biolab. I was right. So you got to be in a clan that has the research available. What's going on, Etude? What's going on? Oh, you can't see the mission? Here, let's do this. Jesse, Zurich. Okay. I'm going to disband. Re-invite you, Jesse. Invite, Etude. Add you in. I don't know what to tell you. Yesterday, we've been having a lot of bugs recently. Like, we were trying to do, Cito, man. You know better than that. Don't invite me. I told you, we're waiting on seeing what's gonna happen. You two accept the invite? Oh. How many people posted the train? Ooh. That's really nice. I forgot about that. If you don't care about squadding up, do me a favor. Send me your fashion frame. I'll look at it. Good color variation. I love it. Really, really, really. I like that a lot. Hey, dude, I sent you an invite. What's up? That way we can see it. Look at a buy Grindle not to prime because you want to assume him for Nourish. Well, I've been getting in a habit of getting out of Nourish. It's getting to the point where very few of my frames have Nourish anymore. I've been moving over to Eclipse or Ophinia's Eye. I've been having better luck with that over Nourish. Now, if you're a solo player, do that. If you're not a solo player and you like playing in squads or open public, it's really not worth it. Hey, dude, what's up? I sent you another invite. Dude failed. I don't know what's going on. You need to restart. All right, Freak, I'm going to add you in. Look at his Sarn while we're at it. Got to get the show going. Nice. I like that purple. That's really nice. We'll do 3 runs. Take a look at that one more time. Ooh, that is nice. You guys are spoiling me with purple. It's been a purple theme recently. Maybe y'all have been watching my stream where I take away black, red, and gold. That makes sense with the Sayadana as well. That gels really well. I like that one. You mostly use War for most of your builds. Yeah, I agree with that. The Nourish thing is showing its weight. Like, it's only really beneficial if you're a solo player. If you're in a squad, it rarely procs. And then you're just going for energy and health regen, and that's about it. That's the only good thing. It still works, but not as well. And I have had better luck with Eclipse or Zaku's Susumu ability or Roar. So Roar, if you're going straight up for ability strength. I've been noticed that a lot. Plus, there's arcanes now that provide viral and also weapons that provide viral, so people are looking for ways around it.
Alec's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale.
Except YouTubers!
Certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Orders have marked key infrastructure.
Now don't talk about squatting up or recruiting for clans or actually engage in squad activity.
Watch out.
Except for Tactical Potato. I think Tactical Potato is the only one with common sense.
You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open.
Although I am biased with Tactical Potato. I'm a straight guy, but my god, his voice is sexy.
First targets marked. Render them
Forgot about Epitaph. Did I bring it? Damn it. No, I didn't. Alright, let's see what this does.
On the heart of Alec's operation, his profit center.
Smash it up.
Yes, one part.
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery.
It does not have a reload. What's the point of reload? Is it when it completely runs out of ammo?
Helium-3 processors are
That's what I thought. It just replenishes, just like
reactor cores. It would be
the
a
Fullman.
shame if something happened to them.
Basically an infested Pullman. Alright, let's see what the procs do.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's been a while since I used this weapon. Forgive me.
Turn your attention to
There's a lot of weapons in the game.
locate the console and initiate the
Okay, so it uses up 3 rounds.
life sequence in progress.
I gotta review this weapon after all. I'm getting to the point where I'm...
personnel to reverse the sequence.
Whoop. The good thing about this weapon is it doesn't have much stagger. It doesn't have any stagger whatsoever. So that's nice. So I'm using the alternate fire. Gives me viral proc to the enemies and also damage. So you can use it as a primer and fire. Basically you use it for that. That eliminates Nourish as well. Because you got innate viral and whatever status effects you're applying. I think the fall off damage is what's going to hold it back, to be honest with you. Like in Steel Path. Or heavier Steel Path. I think that's what's going to hold it back. But still a good weapon. Ugly as sin, but still good. I have a little bit of fire rate with magnetic damage. Also, I am missing one mod slot for it, so we'll see what happens. Alright, let's go. Rick?
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest
Run in for your life.
Firestorm? Would that benefit on the alternate fire? At the Trumna. Definitely get the etc. I'm not using the first ability. No, I wasn't getting staggered. Oh, that's right. I got prime sure-footed. Never mind. Let's bring in Nova. Just to mix it up. Because obviously you don't need a damage buff. Fire rate's kind of slow, but it doesn't have a huge clip either. So you don't need a lot of fire rate. I'm trying to just think out loud. So let's swap it up to Nova. Let's have fun.
Mind if I take notes?
Let's go with my go fast build. How much duration do I have? I will go with... Yeah, this is gonna get stupid. All right, I'm just bringing this for fun. All right, so let's see what happens. Sabotage. Same mission. Rad that up. I do not have prime sure-footed with this build. Let's see if I do have stagger. What's the alternate? You might be right about that. When, like I said, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I really do. Farm out Grendel. It's easy to take Rhino and Sarin, and you win easy. That's valid. One, yeah, the 5 phases of fashion frame. 1, random, red and black, purple and black, prime vibes. Looking online for a good fashion. Love it. Sister Mary, welcome back. How many frames you keep duplicates of? Honestly, I get rid of it as much as I can, and that way I can reduce the amount of scroll in my foundry. Because when I try to list all my stuff in my Warframe market, it gets old seeing duplicates of my Warframes that I haven't subsumed. What MR am I? Legend 5. Its shotgun firestorm is not viable for shotties. Ah! I thought it was a auto. Oh, that's right. You're right. Alright, bring that up. Bring them. Gotta go fast. Too fast.
Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Love the theory.
You
Whoop.
found the fissure. Look out for reactant.
Okay. Okay. I feel a little weight in this.
Open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
First target's marked.
Damn it, I forgot to bring Epitaph. That's okay, I got Nova.
These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center.
Oh, shit.
smash it up.
I forgot to take out the ability. Whoops. Oh, well.
Are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank.
That's the reason why I just go to the objective. Because it's all right there. I know it's there all the time.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Do you have like 0 max?
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments.
Honestly, I don't do anything with that's beat about squads. On these like mobile defense sections, you guys take care of it. Alright, where we at? I just started playing Warframe 2 days ago. Oh. Welcome aboard. You just dropped yourself in 10 years of content. You're stuck now. Thank you for watching the stream. If you got any questions, and the community is the best. So whether in chat or me, I'll try to respond as best as I can. Especially enjoy mag/reload. Being on it itself. Add some mag size to it. Great. Are you talking about the Bonico? What are we doing today? Right now we're doing some relic runs. I think we're gonna do one more run, and basically after that we're gonna disband and re-squad up. So if you want to join me on stream, I need you to friend flapvsjack. That way you can enter in.
Okay, let's do this.
Where's he at? Did he die already? Where's he? Oh, no. Where's he at? Is he for so much? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Alright, let's go.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist.
Yeah, but Bonico benefits a fair bit of things that affect this battery magazine. I can see that. What about Arcane? What Arcane are you rocking? Or, even better yet, can you send me your build? just for comparison. Panthera, I got 8, 8, 6. Gotta go with that one. Yeah. Also, if you liked the show, do me a favor, like and subscribe, do all that jazz for me as well.
Another job well executed.
Anyone seen my message earlier? I couldn't seen. What are you talking about? Your message? You're not invisible, man. I'm watching everything. Declined it. Okay. All right, we'll do one more. Keep in mind, you want to do some relic runs? Join me right now. That way you can be on stream and also join my squad and get some relics. That's what you guys voted for, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me double check here, see if there's a mission that actually has some. I could do that exterminate, but I'm gonna keep it on Meso. So many little blue potatoes. Wait a minute. But oh. Then you realize MR rank can only be gained by a level up different frames of weapon? Yeah. Shadow Kitten, it's been a while. Yes, you can. Not only that, a good way to MR farther up, join a clan. They got a bunch of replicants that you can build and craft. There is the story you can craft, but also remember, clearing out nodes and completing your story quests, and also other modes such as Railjack gives you affinity as well. In fact, weapons provide the least amount. You want to level up your companions, arc wings, and frames for the most XP, not including the nodes and also the story quests. That helps you out drastically for basically leveling up. Oh, we got a drop. What happened? You tuned? Go out? Can't see again. Ah. They both bugged. We both bugged. Ah. Alright. I don't know what's going on with you guys. Have y'all restarted yet? I don't know if you're on PC or console, but I have noticed that console players have way more bugs than PC. That's valid because Digital Extreme favors PC over consoles. And also releasing updates for consoles take longer as well. Hold on, buddy. Alright, looks like we're gonna restock. Circus, stick tight for me real quick. We got tie-dye. He wants to do he just wants me to show fashion frame. Invite. Check this out. Okay, so you took out galvanized aptitude. Makes sense. Is the galvanized aptitude not working for that weapon? Because I know it's kind of bugged. Why you got reload? Unless you just went cold. I know it replenished the weapon, but it goes pretty quick. You go with blast. Makes sense. Toxin. Crux. Might work. Add in shadow. First come, first serve. See though, whoever gets in, will get in. I will add in Crux. I don't care about Crux, but it doesn't hurt to have it.
As you will ever be.
because I went with fire rate due to the fact that I got the high crit. Of course, you're doing crit, you're gonna do basically have a nice savvy. I guess it doesn't matter because the status chance on the standard fire rate is doo-doo anyway, so I guess that would not be beneficial. Slap that down. Put in chilling code. See what that gives me. That gives me more magnetic toxin. There we go. And then I need to see what else I can replace it with. Hey-o! Like your Wukong? Show it to me. Speaking of look, let's take a look at this. Prime. Nice. Oh, that is nice. I'll keep looking at your stuff. Just gotta do these missions with these crews. Most of the MR rank comes from tailback. Oh, Railjack and mind frames. Yeah. Valid. Very valid. Just don't have any more forma attitude to it, to be honest. What's the best mission to get relics from? Honestly, Railjack. If you could just do like a skirm, why'd I do that? I get, not only that, it rads it up for you. And I'm talking about do Earth, do some like, I don't know where I'm going. Because the waypoint is not there. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. Not only does it rad it for you, you don't need void traces, but every mission you're pretty much get a relic run. But that's late game. Harrow! Chassis! That's what I'm talking about.
First targets.
Yes.
Render them non-functional. Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame
ran in my own
if something
teleporter.
happened to them. Most efficient, operator. Fortis has located the next bank of machinery. These elemental
too fast.
sensors are the heart of Alet's operation.
Alright, I'll sit
This
tight.
profit center.
Smash it up.
See, the problem is if I add more fire rate, it's definitely gonna run out of ammo real quick. Then I have to compensate for ammo magazine. Eh.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
Should we farm out the mats for the next forma? Honestly, every mission gives you a ton of relic, and you can do anything, but there's no specific one that's like the best. Me personally, if you're looking for a specific relic, good luck. You have better luck than leveling up your syndicate and buying relic packs that way. That's what I do. I always have better luck doing that than anything for early gamers. So level up your syndicate, buy the relic pack. If you're an in-game player, so you're basically same thing for relic packs for Teshin.
Works for me.
You got a shit ton of steel essence sticking around. Then farm in like 20 minutes for maybe one relic that you're specifically looking for.
Ew.
Where am I at with this? 29. Alright, boys, let's get out of here.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist.
What we got?
May
Ooh.
this suggest
You're welcome.
Run in for your life.
You're gonna grind relics? Honestly, you get relics from playing run runs too. So it all matters what you got. Like, relics drop everywhere, honestly. But if you're searching for a specific relic, good luck. Okay. Let's do one more run. We kind of have people dropping in and out. I don't know what are y'all doing with y'all's router or what's going on. I don't know the story. But we're going to keep trucking. And after this, I'll disband. And then I'll regroup so other people on chat can join me. Now, if you want to join me, do me a favor. DM flapvsjack. If you want to friend me, go to communication friends and also add it in. Type in flapvsjack there as such. And I'll accept you. Also, if you're looking for a clan, I'm always recruiting on stream as well. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, you guys really want to play more Warframe. Surprise, surprise. Don't invite me, I just apparently don't have any relics. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Look at your brute. Ooh, the aura effect is nice. That's really nice. You can't go wrong with Baruch. There hasn't been a single fashion frame with Baruch I haven't liked.
elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alex facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator,
Wait on anybody?
certainly
All right,
have
let's
an
go.
eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick.
Access the facility.
There are void fissures
Oh,
in the area.
okay.
Use these to crack
Too
open
fast.
the relic.
Come on, gals, where are you?
A fissure. yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, I keep going to the right one.
More reactant.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional. Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be
Did I
a
max this
shame
out already?
if something
Nope.
happened to them.
I got
These
one formula
elemental
throwing
condensers
into
are the
it. I'm not too sure what I want to put into it.
His profit center.
Smash it up.
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery.
Lord spawn Wukong. Alright, I'll take a look at that.
Turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the
Hang out here.
Are you?
overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few
What's your
minutes.
all-time favorite frame? Nova.
Personnel to reverse the
And weapon combo.
Gotcha.
Right now, fun-wise, I actually like going to the old school ways, which is the old Soma being meta again. And I've been like rocking that weapon with Harrow. I think that's the best combo. Is it meta? No. Is it fun? Fuck yeah. I've been rocking that a lot recently. We dived into Steinax recently. None of the spears synergized with him very well. So nothing really stands out other than Harrow and Soma Prime Incarnate form with my Harrow build with, of course, with evade applied to it. Good synergy. I just like a crit weapon having more crit that goes burr. You Sid? Okay.
Oh my god, get to cover!
Alright, let's go.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
Running for your life.
I got 9, 4. I gotta pick that one. Oh, you got a good ribbon for... What is the disposition on it? I might have a ribbon on it. I'm not even sure. Tried selling my Akarna recently. It really doesn't hold up against stuff like bursting. Try it with Harrow. It holds up. Alright, so this is that moment. I give you guys a few moments. I will not disband you right away, but if you want to join me on relic runs, just type in invite or hi, so that way I know I have enough to disband or not. We're just gonna do more relic runs. There you go. Got the void packs. Bam. It's amazing. Yeah, just go over here. If you're looking for specific voids, just go here. You got standing. If you're over 120, of course, that standing stacks up the more higher MR you get, so you're probably not going to get there if you're an early player. Don't worry. Just buy these relic packs right here. Press N6. Bam. You get 3 each run. And you got plenty. Sometimes you get AO, but there you go. You'll always have plenty of relics. And also, you can get standing playing the game passively in the game. Even if you're not doing standing, basically syndicate missions. So it's a good way to basically catch up. If you're looking for relics. Alright, you're one for that. What we got? Shadow Kitten, Circus. Invite again. Okay. So we're all in. Other attitude. I haven't tried Sid yet, so whoop, shit. Hate that. Send me a DM real quick. Send me a DM if you want to do some relic runs. No, we're not doing 20-minute survival. We're just doing quick runs. We could not. This is a lot quicker than a 20-minute run. In fact, we could do rescue and go quicker, actually. Or I can even go quicker if we want to do Axes Exterminate. So about that collab. Oh yeah, you're back to that. Using me as your platform. Wait, how you get Zaku? I can't remember. DM, there you go. Also, you like the show, do me a favor, like, subscribe, and do all that jazz for me. It helps out so much. There it is. All right, tail on off, on shorts. Where are we at on the stream? We're only an hour in. Yeah. Was this Lith, Meso? We'll stick it out for here for now. What's up, Dark Phantom? And also Super Lag Gaming. What's up with the gaming names? Okay. As always, do me a favor. If you want to join onto the squad, I need your in-game name. In order to do that, there's 3 ways to do it. Friend flapvsjack, DM flapvsjack, or state your in-game name in the chat below. That way I can get you into the squad.
For strategic targets. Orders has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick.
Access the facility.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these
What's
to
up with
crack
this
open a
waypoint?
relic.
Where you taking me?
You found
I should have known
fissure.
that.
Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I'm going to the left.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional. Helium 3 processors are key to
There
the
we go.
operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be
Doing
a
pretty
shame
good,
if
as long as I don't
something
go to the same teleporter.
Most efficient operator. Ordis has located the next pair of machinery. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alec's operation. This profit center.
Smash it.
I mean, it's going pretty quick.
Target down.
You're only losing like a minute. As long as you get to the objective, and you're good to go.
Attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the
Forgot what that timer is for. Add red 117. Got it.
Bring your relic.
Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence.
Oh no, don't tell me a copy of Post broke. Fucking game. Which one is you?
It's on.
Jesus Christ. Reaper weed is 420. Reaper of weed. 420. I have a feeling you're a cigar smoker. Which one are you? You gamers, you got goddamn alt accounts. Alright, let's get out of here. What's up, Sussy?
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest
Running for your life.
That weapon looks so weird on Kaya. Ooh, I get that corn. Nice drop, nice drop. GG. Mr. Winner, thank you. I'll add you in a second. Usually shows up when I go to Orbiter. It won't show up on Railjack mission. I don't know what's up with that. I think because this session is locked in. But that still doesn't make sense because on a regular relic run, I can't accept your invite. There's a lot of things on the back end, front end, that I wish they would just spend an entire year just fixing a quality of life. I'm down for that. If they were just like, Digital Extreme just came out, it's like, listen, we're not going to do a mainline update for next year, but we're going to fix all of this in this year. I'll be like, yes! I'll be down. I'll be down for a lack of content for that alone. All right, let's go ahead and get these guys set up. That way they can pick a relic while I accept your invite. Dark Phantom. Underscore 1209. I do it before I start. Hey, get the right name. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No alt account or anything. Very nice.
I need you to
What?
sabotage this ship's
Wish you could
reactor.
join, but sadly you're only MR
Reactors
13 or 14.
complex
That makes
system.
no sense.
Start by removing
You can
the
join
coolant
us.
cells.
You just need relics.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Meso relic to be
Maybe
exact.
matching relic. My intel suggests
So you
there are
can
rich
join it.
enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing
I
to
accept
share them
veterans and
with us.
new players alike. Now, on Railjack Void Storms, you just need Arcwing and
They're
relics.
dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Where am I? Oh, it's this sabotage. Oh, they changed it up. Oh.
The reactor
Oh.
is going into stasis.
Oh.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A
Yep,
coolant cell
it
has
does
been
stagger.
extracted.
Confirmed. Drop over here. Everybody's like, wait a minute, what are we doing? Okay, going this way.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
He's gonna go through my
Beware,
teleporter.
Tara. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
God dang it. I'm too fast for this tile set. What we got? What we got? I got 5. Just stick with Harrow. Let's see here. Is that system? No, it's chassis. No, you won't drag us down. The whole point is squad up.
Another job well executed.
Someone's confused. There's a Warframe screen. What mastery am I at? I'm at L5. Yeah, if you want to join up, Timmy Mixie, I just need your in-game name. You can DM me, or you can friend me, or you can stay in in-game. Just make sure that if you got alternate accounts or migrated accounts, tell me the right one so I can friend the right one. And more importantly, know who you are. You'll be surprised how many people don't know their own in-game name. This phone is going crazy. Oh, I haven't looked. My bad. I forgot to look at your other fashion frame. Also, if you don't want to squad up and you just want to show me your fashion frame, do me a favor. DM me those as well.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor
I keep
is a
forgetting
complex
to
system.
look into
Start by removing the
Unica
coolant cells.
as well. Oh yeah, I need to do this because we're doing this. No, I don't, because all the enemies drop at the objective, so I can just go straight there and worry about the traces later.
Caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search
Right
them
here.
out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware, only corrupted enemies will come. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Drop that down.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Let's go. That's how we do it. Make sure you got enough traces, by the way.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. The relic has been cracked open.
Man, there is no straightaway on this. It's always a bunch of L's. Let's see how much I'll screw them up. If you haven't noticed, most of my looks have a specific color set. I gotcha.
Beware, Tara. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
What we got? What we got? What we got? We got Stella, Strawn. Uh-oh.
Another job well executed.
All right, let's take a moment. I need to look at this build anyways. We'll take a look at right there. Some energy is insane. Yeah. So I'm doing a 1-day review on Babunico, but let's take a look here. Someone sent me their build again on that. Obviously, you get the viral proc on alt fire. Crit damage is where it's at, but it just does overall damage. I haven't had any problems with this build whatsoever. I took out Galvanized Savvy because it's not really applicable when it comes to basically stat chance. And the projectiles are 9.3. It brought it up to what, 14%. So I don't know. But the status chance does increase over. Wait a minute. This is based off damage. The burst. Okay. That's for the burst fire. This is the overall alt fire. So the status chance procs in with that. So I get some magnetic. Here's the viral proc for the radial attack. Trigger. Okay. I might need to look into this. We went with Crux. Not bad since it hits all over, especially the radial attack. What do you got? Look at your Gauss Prime for fashion. Oh, shit. This is definitely giving me Power Ranger feels.
Is picking up a signal.
That looks
Wait.
nice.
No. It's
That looks
just the
really
cores
nice.
peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Nice. Okay, let's see here. I just put in damage the entire time, multi-shot. Since it falls off, you can put a Bane mod here if you want to, just to get a little bit, 2,000 damage over time with the galvanized build. Just double dip with status effects, but I hate swapping it out. The Riven mod is still doo-doo. Every single roll I did, I was not impressed, and I do not want to use it. Obviously, the disposition is too low for it to be valid. I don't know what else to put. But I do like Magnetic. Increases the fire rate. Magnetic is great against shield and also Corpus, so that double dips with that. It's also got a Toxin build, so it's great for that due to the fact you can get a viral alternate. You don't need a build for viral. But it's an interesting setup. Any suggestions? What do you guys think? Anybody got any input you want to put in here? Or you want to show me your build again? I figure Hunter Munitions, mainly because of the crit build. That would be kind of beneficial. Let's just lap it in and see what happens. Not enough. By 2 points. Alright, we'll just keep it as is. Gotta level it up again. Okay, guys, we got 3 more runs. Sorry about that wait. Still testing out, see how far I can take it. We have to exterminate Mesa. Let's keep trucking. Okay, where are we at with the stream? We're at 1 hour and 8 minutes. So just a heads up, 1 hour a heads up. I'm going to cut shorts off every 2 hours, mainly because YouTube just likes to degrade my viewership on shorts for whatever reason. Mainstream is rock solid. Now, if we stick with Warframe and you guys vote for Warframe, I will not cut my mainstream in half. I was kind of curious to see what happens on mainstream, but if we go to Soulframe, I might cut it out. But it looks like you guys want more Warframe, so we'll stick with it. But if you want to join up and squad up, do me a favor. Send me your in-game name so you can squad up on the channel. That's the whole point of it.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Running.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted
Ah.
fuels are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactor is going into stasis.
Yeah, a little fire rate wouldn't hurt.
Sabotage.
Not necessary, because I'm using basically a Warframe that does it
Coolant
really
cell has been
need?
extracted.
Doesn't have a
The
buffer
reactant
fire
is
rate?
working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, Google's calling me, of course. So the choices are Wisp,
When the reactor
Harrow,
is started, this will trigger a meltdown.
can increase fire rate. The problem is the fact that
Destroy the fuel injectors.
if you increase the fire rate, the ammo is where it's at. So I'm thinking about increasing the ammo,
Get
honestly.
to extraction immediately.
8 out of 10. I need more traces.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced
Ooh,
gravity
there we go.
and magnetic anomalies.
Keep doing that.
You have collected enough reactants.
Haha, I got through the hole. Okay, dropped it out there. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. And
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
okay. All right, we're gonna do 3 runs. I'm gonna take a small break just to get food, and I'll be right back. But we'll do 3 more runs. Knock that out. But do me a favor, friend flapvsjack, so you can squad up with me. It won't take me long to set up. Also, my kids were back, so that's what that noise was. My dog was going crazy about. Take a look real quick. And again, thank you for watching. I appreciate all the support and everything. Thank you for watching. Thank you for making my channel grow. Hopefully something can come out of it. I want to continue down this rabbit hole to see if it is a viable direction. But if you can support me, cool. If you don't, that's cool too. You do you. But if you like the show, you like the direction we're going, hopefully this could be a normal thing. Sub, like, and subscribe to all that jazz for me.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Woo.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich
I am
supply caches
a
in
Nova
the area,
main.
but I am unable to pinpoint their
When you have
exact location.
Titania trying to
Search
struggle
the map
with
if
you,
are willing to shoulder
you know
the risk.
you're a Nova main.
You are near a fissure. Corrupted
Yeah, I need a little bit more fire rate. With this kind of frame, it's not going to cut it.
Get the reactor.
Damage is good. Fire rate doo-doo.
The reactor is
I see the reload problem there. So you got 2 problems here
this sabotage.
that I need to really dive into.
Never works again.
I don't know if reload would be better or more ammo would be better.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is open.
Obviously, stagger's a problem.
Injectors.
So there's a lot of variables, but at least I don't have to worry about recoil or I had to get headshots with this weapon. It's just straight up damage. So I know that's correct. Oh yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, I am running. I can't go. I'm too fast. Ooh, got the boar. Nice. Got a bunch of rares on this drop. All right, 2 more run. It is my Speed Nova.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The most annoying in Warframe for me, peeps that only do the bare minimum of endless missions, then extract faster than a cat running its food bowl. You mean that Warframe has a problem with AFK players? Revenant. Anytime I see any endless player that is Revenant, I'm like, yeah, I know your role. Waste my time. I'm going to love the drama when they nerf Mesmer to the ground. You think the Valkyr uproar was bad? Ooh. I can't wait for that day to happen. It's the last frame that you can cheese through shit. Straight up. It's the last. There's a reason why he's #1. And all the upward about Valkyr being nerfed. She's in a better spot now. Too bad. Deal with it.
Reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I guess Rhino would be in the next one, as far as AFK after that, but he's been nerfed over time, but still. Then you got Wukong after that, and Inaros.
Defend yourself and use reactant.
But nowhere near as bad as Revenant.
Enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The reactor is going into stasis.
Yeah, I definitely need something to do about that ammo economy. Fire rate's not going to help. I guess reload is probably better. I'll dive into it. We'll play with it. Go for the vibes.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction.
Going through a bunch of blue bubbles.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Who did I romance? Whoa. Definitely get that. Mag through and through. I would do Kaya if I could. Had a stalker in the circuit, just AFK the entire time. Like, why are you cooking dinner or what? Well, they do have a rule where, what is it? Like, if you do not move for 40 seconds, you do not get any rewards. What's the rule on that? You have to move. That's it. Why is Harrow such a vibe? Because evade made him valuable again. Before then, he was basically just, in the early days, he was good for a support team for Eidolon farming. But nowadays, it's all about Bolt.
That's right. It's just you.
Alright, 2 more. Then I'm going to get some food. And be right back. I'm getting hungry. You still don't have Harrow? I got you. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe he's just there for the Incarnans or Rivet mod. That's what a lot of people are going to Circuit for. Or are you talking about Circuit on regular version?
This ship's reactor.
Then that would be a waste of time for sure.
Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures.
No, it's not.
You need them
And maybe
to
he's
open
just getting
the
progression
relic,
for a
but
frame he
only
doesn't
confident you
have.
withstand their
That's probably the
fury.
one thing I can think of.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
How do I have so many traces? Are you talking about when I'm like ranking up with relics? It's all based on your MR.
Now is your chance to complete the sabotage.
That's the reason why you rank up your MRs, because you get more traces for syndicates and everything else. And I'm at L5, so that's the highest you go as of now. Ah.
While salve inserted, when the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical.
God, I can't even get footing to go fast.
Beware, Tana. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
What do we got? What do we got? We got 8, 9, 8.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Might as well get the Forma. Get 2 of them. When is the next credit weekend? I don't know the question. What are you talking about? Yes. And standing for Syndicate. You get more standing for everything. Basically. That includes also all the factions and bounties. And Zeramon, Sanctum, everything. So if you rank up your MR, the more options you have. Or more standing pool. You're too flat. Hey, dude, corrupted Orkin Vault runs with us. That could change. All right, one more. And I'm going to take a small break. Let's do rescue since we're out of sabotage. In. Communication friends. Add you in. That way I can get my energy up. And get you guys in my squad as well. The double XP weekends are coming up this weekend. Okay. That'll be nice. Also, isn't Deathstream coming on the 31st tomorrow? Has that been confirmed? Oh yeah, I forgot to look at Death Short. We actually got to kill before we get this.
Fissures in the
I'm not
area.
out with this weapon.
Use
14.
these to crack open a relic. You are near a fissure.
I'm waiting on them to drop. Remember, this is not like sabotage. They don't drop at the very end.
Be aware.
You actually have to kill along the way. Should have brought in
Keep fighting.
Titania.
Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh, Harrow chassis! Hell yeah.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution.
Take care of these guys. All right, double hack. Love it.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Okay, got plenty of time. Oh yeah, I forgot I was left. I was expecting to go the other way.
Get this, Tenno. Get the door open! Subject found. You need to bring the captain
Nice.
to safety. Protect them at all costs. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores
Just fuck them all up.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
I can tell I'm fucking up the titaniums with my porter. Because I got like an augment that makes it go faster. Worse than basically a volt. 8, 2, go with that. We need to make that Harrow chassis a standard meme for Warframe community. That's what I'm trying.
Escort mission complete.
I would love that. All right, I'm going to disband, but do me a favor. Hang tight. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I'm just getting food. No, I'll be right back. Do me a favor, friend, flapvsjack. That way we can squad up. We're going to do some more relic runs. And hopefully by then I'll have a new squad to join me. Hey-oh, Heather. Thank you for joining, by the way. All right, so let me break out of here. I'll be right back, everyone. Boop, boop, boop. I'm right. I'm back. I'm back. Just made a sandwich. Okay. Let me get some protein in me. I've been slacking. While you're watching this sexy mug eat a sandwich, do me a favor, sub and like and subscribe for the sandwich. Okay, what I'm gonna do. We're gonna continue on with. Let's do this real quick. I'll go ahead and end the poll right now. Determine what you guys want me to do with Warframe or Soulframe, which is quite obvious. So let's go ahead and end that real quick. Add some diversity to this. We mentioned the Secret Vor boss. Anybody want to tackle the Secret Vor boss with me? DM me right now. And afterwards, we'll tackle the whatever you voted for. If you want to do more relic runs, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. But let's start up a squad who wants to tackle the Secret Vor boss. Now, this requires Steel Path, and that's it. I can carry the rest. Just to have a little bit of difference here. It's been a while since we tackled them. Okay. The last time we did the Secret Vor boss, we failed. So... okay, you want in for the Secret boss? Vor boss? DM me real quick while I set up this channel. Now, if we squad up, keep in mind, it's harder in a squad than it is solo. And honestly, the hardest part is basically completing the hallway as well. While we do this, let's switch it up. Work in vaults. I'll let you guys vote in between. Necromech bounties. Arbitration. Or more void storms. Actually, let's stick with relic runs. So if you did not want to do relic runs and you want a chance to do other things, here's the 4 options. I'll let you guys vote for that while we tackle the Vor boss. And it looks like I'm just going to continue to stream on Warframe since basically on both shorts and also shorts and mainstream are 90%. So good to go on that. All right. And it makes sense because a lot of people do not have Soulframe. I get it. Usually have to force it. What I got? Turkeys? You're not liable for how bad I perform. Now, have you done this before? Have you done the Secret Vor boss? This is not the standard Steel Pass. This is the secret one. Mm. Mm. So you haven't done this? Full disclosure, you don't know what it is? Okay. So, there are 3 secret bosses in the game. Whenever you see a ship and your squad, you go to Orbiter and you go to Landing Craft. If they have the hands that means they completed the secret fragmented one boss. If they have the tank, they completed the secret tank boss in the hex. And if you see the basically the void key, they completed the secret vor boss. Now, what's the difference between the steel path version versus the secret boss? There are two variations. One, their health pool is basically ×3, and it's even ×3 with squat. Two, there is permadeath. So if you die once, you're out. So in steel path, you get revives. Here, you don't. 3, there's also basically nullifiers littered throughout the entire mode, so you can't just rely on Revenant and Mesmer to carry you through. You actually have to pull in your own weight. And also, each one of them have their own little gimmicks as far as different playstyles, meaning that armor is an issue for Fragmented One and also the tank boss. On those two bosses, you can take the Latron Prime to basically get you through. To strip their armor. On 4, you cannot. At least with my playtesting. Also, on all bosses, you have to do a little bit more to unlock them. Such as the Fragmented One. Instead of collecting 30 eyes, you have to collect 60 eyes. On the secret tank boss, you have to go to collect a crypt to go to a hack console twice on each gate to basically unlock it. All on steel path. On secret vor boss, we have to go into basically operator mode to see a glyph that unlocks it. And that tells you the code to basically do it. Now, I know that you can use the same code to unlock it, but I like showing it so people know what to do. Usually it's 4, sometimes 3. I have play tested. We have had 3 and 4. But that's not the problem. The problem with the secret vor boss is the damn hallway. There is a timer. If you do not complete the hallway, which goes to the second stage of taking down the boss, then this orphan eye, murmur eye will count down and stack damage to you and wipe us out. So there is a timer to complete the hallway. And we have failed last 3 times because of that hallway. So that's all you have to worry about. Alright, so you're going to do the vor boss with me, Hagen? The good news about the hallway is that if you get hit by the lasers, it does damage to your Warframe, but it doesn't kill you immediately. So you don't have to worry about permadeath on that. So what I usually do, just to keep the horde in, I bring in Protea. Mainly for shields, ammo, also for artillery. If any of you want to bring in like Stynex, Dante, or Overguard, that'll be welcome. If you want to bring any other frame, that's fine. Mesmer doesn't work with his nullifier, so don't bring him if you want to cheese it. And also, when you go down the hallways, you cannot go into operator, nor can you use your Warframe abilities to bypass that either. So just bring a tank frame if you can. All right. Now I got food in me. Just to recap, We're gonna do steel path. We're gonna collect the orchid, the orchid glyphs, and in order to see it, we need to basically be in operator mode. Now, it doesn't matter who collects it. Everybody, it doesn't have to be me collecting it, but do not enter the boss battle until we hack the console. That's what starts the secret boss fight. Now, I can hack it for you so that stream people or people who have never seen it before do it, and also want to collect the eyes just so they know what to collect. And I understand that you can do the glyphs without it, but I want to show it. Then we're going to do the boss battle, and good luck. Click on when you're ready. Pretzel. All right, Charles. Thank you for watching the show, man. If you had to go do errands, I get you. Okay. So let's take a look here. There's one right here. So I'll waypoint it right there. Waypoint 1. That's the first glyph. All you have to do is collect it in operator mode. If it shines like that, that means someone has collected it. But that's the glyph you're going to look for. There should be 3 or 4 of them littered throughout the tile set in order to get it.
Proceed with caution. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh, found 2. Here's the second one, waypoint 1. I have seen one time the glyphs in the same tile set. But it's usually never tucked into like a dead end room. It's always on the main path. At least so far. I don't know if it's changed. Ooh, this is a big tile set. I hate this one. You got this down in the ground hallway as well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. 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 I'm not here. Oh, I forgot to look here. Sometimes the medallions are over here. Oh, I forgot to swap out the... whoops. Oh, well. Usually I bring the Latron Prime with me. Oh, that's right. It's over here sometime. But not today. What do I have as the secondary? Ladle? I can hold up. I just need to bring the Incarnate up. Oh, there we go. Frick. Fuck it, dog. What the headshot? Alright. Come on. There we go. Now I'm good to go. Remember, do not go into the room yet until we get all the keys. Oh, there you go, the squad. Also, have you guys found any keys yet? Nope. Nope. I found 2. Nope. Okay. Usually there's one right here. Ah, found it. There's third. I found 3. Have you guys found 1 at all? Are y'all guys even looking? Sid, tie-dye, focus. Have y'all found any at all? Stayed in squad chat. They're in their own world. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Where could it be?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're in grug mood? Oh, get out of your mood. Okay, so we're at the door. I can see. Sometimes it's 3, that's all you need. So there's a console. You just hack right there. Yeah, we're gonna need 1 more. Alright, so if you go down here, basically you're gonna hack out to whatever it matches up top. That's how it goes. Once it goes highlight blue, that's how you know that you're matching up to it correctly. Of course, we're gonna need the right symbols to get it lined up. But it's not showing them all, so it looks like we're gonna need 1 more glyph to unlock it as well. B. And once you get them all, and it's gonna change like that. And that's where you basically need the second code. Or the last code, which is the 4th one. Of course, I want to do this without cheating. So we still need 1 more glyph. Put on the work. DB. Oh, maybe it is. We're missing the last one. We'll play with each one of them. See what happens. There we go. Once you hack it, basically you're in. All right, guys. Let's go ahead. Group up. Go to waypoint 1. I brought the Babunaco. This weapon is not set for this fight. At all. I could brought Harrow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Who do we even bring? You brought Araxia to this? You're gonna die. Alright. Alright. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna pop out a basically dispensary at waypoint 1. Alright, gotta rock that in really quick. Okay, now we got these bad boys to take care of. And again, this is the easy part. It's all about the hallway. There we go. Boom, boom. Where's he at? Ah, I got another fight. Damn it. Oh.
Ready for
Okay. This is the hallway.
next.
Good luck.
Damn it.
Fuck, it went right. Fucking mouse. Okay. I hate my dog. Fucking up my visual. I usually do better than this. Come on, I'm doing terrible on this run. Go. Ha ha. First through. All right, waiting game. See who's gonna get through. So I'm gonna hold down the map. Hardest part of the boss. Longest ever lasted in survival, 5 hours. That was before Steel Path, though. This is the part that separates the gamers. Good job, Sid. You're a true gamer. Right on point. On this run, I'm basically rocking Protea. We got a Dante, Raxia. Is that Necros or Dante? No, that's Dante. And a Nyx. Nope. You can't use Warframe abilities at all. Nor can you go in Operator. Now on regular Steel Path, I think you can. But on Secret Vorbus, you cannot. Just got to get good. No pressure, though. There is a timer on this. So if you see the eyes, we failed. And it will wipe us. Honestly, no. I haven't soloed it yet. I don't care about the list. And 2, it's actually easier if you solo it because the enemy pool is lower versus squad. So technically getting a full squad is harder. But the rewards are the same. But if you solo it with certain frames, you do get a glyph. If you want to do that, okay. Almost. So close, Nick. We failed this 3 times because of this hallway.
We end this now!
Yeah, do not bullet jump. Just double jump and slide. That's all you have to do. Right now, we're doing the secret vor boss, and we're trying to get through this laser room right here. And if you touch the laser, it resets you at the very beginning. So you're looking at these guys resetting right here. That's because they're touching the laser. Araxia? You rock Araxia? I gotcha. And people are saying like, well, use Limbo or Avara. You can't use Warframe abilities, nor use Operator as well. And two, it wouldn't bring you much luck with Limbo because you can't control the area for there. It's gonna be yes, we're gonna be obliterated by Raza. It wouldn't be the first time. It's okay. It's all about the journey, right? I mean, you're making my stream easier. At least for me. Now the secret vor, there's a secret vor boss, there's the secret fragmented one, and then there's the secret tank boss, and that's it. I like rocking the Steel Path Warworm because a lot of people have never done it. You'll be surprised at how many people haven't done the Steel Path Warworm fight on Deviri. There's no secret boss about it, nor special reward, but it's a different mechanic in defeating him, and a lot of people don't expect that. Nor what to do. So every time I get somebody who wants to do Steel Path Warworm, hasn't done it before, I'm like, okay, you're going to do the worm. They don't know what to do until they figure it out. Yeah, we're going to get to it. It's all right. It's all about it. Now, the secret boss for the tank is probably the easiest to get access to. The only gimmick about the tank boss is that he spits out a ton of toxin damage. And if you just touch the ground, you're dead, especially if you have a low health pool. Overguard and overshields is not going to help you with that boss fight. Just plain up, straight up, bullet jumping in there. Oh! We got it! We got it! Nah, failed. Bro, I got to us. So when you see that right there, it's just going to continuously stack and wipe us out. Just let it take us. That means we took too long, and you see on the top right corner, you see that ×1. You could slap on overguard as much as you want or whatever. It will get up to ×10 eventually and wipe us out. And there's nothing we can do about it. So at least we got halfway. Once you get to this part, we'll tack on the rest of the vor boss, but this happens every time. So that's 4 in a row. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We need some gamers in here who can double jump and slide. And we will knock it out. Nah, I'm fucking with you. But it was a good attempt. Last one was ass. It's always the lasers that gets us. So yeah, it's ×2 now. It'll just keep stacking until it drops us. You excel at all types of parkour things. I don't know how to take that. I'm out on stream anyways. Oh, it's that 2-hour mark. So for shorts, I'm gonna set a timer right now. For shorts, I cut you off every 2 hours. It's that 2-hour mark. Let me double check my stats to make sure. Around that time, I have teeter-totter around below. So the reason I do this is because I get a high influx, and then YouTube just drops me down. And in order to make an influx, I basically have to cut off shorts and re-upload. I don't know why, but I just know it exists. So mainstream, you stick around. Now, if you don't want to deal with the hassle of a migration to another stream, you can go to my mainstream right now. It's listed in the chat right now. So it's a pinned message. Hop over and you get a better screen anyways, instead of 3/4 of the screen of my face. Although it is nice. So if you could just knock that out for me, that'd be awesome. And 4 minutes, I'm going to re-upload another short. So if you like the format, you do you. It doesn't matter to me. So let's take a look here. Bring that up. It's your timing? Yep. Oh, did you drop? Or did you finally figure it out? Yeah, it's too little too late at this point. Oh, you can do that overguard as much as you want. Once it gets to 6, it's over. You're trying. And we can start the fight, but it's going to die quick. So, there you go. Let's go ahead and give it a shot since we got a few more minutes. Oh, he left. Okay. There we go. Remember, permadeath, so you don't have revive. And that's the problem about the secret 4 boss. Also, do me a favor before you drop shorts. If you're not going to go to the next stream, sub, like, and subscribe and do all that stuff. It happens every time. So that's 4 in the row. We haven't beaten the hallway. The board fight is not that bad, honestly. It's just the hallway. The fragment is the easiest, but takes the longest to get access to. He's probably the hardest boss fight, while the tank boss is basically the most, I would say, gimmicky boss. As long as you just stack up with vitality or health, you'll be fine. All right, I'm going to disband for a minute. Also, I want to check on my polls. So after this boss, I told you I'm going to end the polls to see what we're going to do next. And you guys voted for arbitration on shorts, 38%. Relic runs, 38%. So even, neck to neck. Work and vaults, 22%. Necromech bounties, 0%. Well, on mainstream, it's Necromech bounties, 42%. But arbitration is at 42%. So I guess we're going to do some arbitration. So if you want to do some arbitration, DM flapvsjack right now. We'll start knocking that out real quick. If you do not know how to friend me, just do me a favor. Just go to communication friends and add me right there. And you got me for life. Also, if you're not in game, that's okay. State me in your in-game name so I can friend you for later streams. How much time we got? We got 30 seconds.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes...
I love Warframe, but I have kids, so I don't get to play as much as I really want. Hey, I got 3 of them too. I understand completely. I understand that pain a lot. I've been playing Warframe since. That's probably the only reason why I don't have a lot of things leveled up as much as meta drivers are, is because of kids and work. That's my number one problem. I want to see something right here. All right, so there's that time. So if you're on my main stream, just vibe. On the short stream, I'm going to cut you off on 3, 2, 1. Poof. Break you down right there. Just give me 5 and 7 minutes so I can get this set up. And we're good to go. Oh, hey, why? You just went back in? Okay, I got you. It's been a minute since I had you join me. Has it been 2 or 3 days? Okay, end the stream and that. Man, I got a feel today. I just feel tired. I feel like I had sleep, but I feel like I don't have sleep. You ever feel like that? It's like, I got a decent amount of sleep. I feel like I haven't had sleep at all. That's what I feel like right now. I blame kids. Okay. I love them, but I like my sleep too. I love sleep as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and streaming. Okay, it's connected. Good to go. And we're going live, maybe? Come on, YouTube. There we go. Working like a charm. Okay. All right, we got stats going. Going good. Fantastic. Okay. All right, let me put in some notes here. Main. And message, and we're good to go. All right, bring that down. About chat. Gonna eat? Okay. No worries. I gotta go. I gotta come back in a bit. Okay, cool. Erling, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Let's take a look real quick here. Make sure everything's going butterly smooth. Okay. So I got shorts uploaded. Rocking the boat. So you guys voted for arbitration. I'm gonna clear out everybody here. Add me to the squad when you have an open spot. Okay, or do that. Type in X right now if you want to do some arbitration. Tie-dye, Y. I'll add you in just in case. And that's what we're gonna do. What kind of mission do we have right now? Honestly, I don't need anything. Survival.
And make the Lotus proud.
Bring that weapon. I need to level it up. I gotta do my 1-day review for that. Survival. Survival. Okay, so the weapon's good. It's just either fire rate or ammo economy is the problem. Is there a good arcane for ammo economy that would work well with Pabonico? And that's my question. Ammo. Ammo maximum. What is this one? Magazine capacity at 90% ammo. That might be the trick right there, buddy. That might be the trick. Does increase. You gonna try out Sarn? Siam? Primary flux. Wait a minute, is that a Warframe? Yeah. Alright, so... the freaking fire rate. Fire rate and ammo is what's holding it back. Everything else is golden. And of course, I could buff up. Let's try this. Let's go with Gauss, since we're doing survival. And Gauss is fun as hell anyways. That will increase my fire rate, but then I just have to worry about ammo. So I'll slap in that Exilus mod. Just to see if it does anything. I don't know if it will. Ammo maximum or magazine capacity. What's the difference between 90 plus maximum? Oh, that does not apply because it has replenish. So ammo stock will work better. So prime ammo stock might be the way to go. Ooh. Okay. We'll see what happens. We'll dick around with that. I'll put that on the Exilus slot. I think that would be better than the galvanized mod, to be honest with you. Hey, Trickin'! Alright. I got my idea. Now I don't have to worry about fire rate as much. Opponent, are you in? We're going to do some arbitration. If you're new to the show and you want to join me, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack, name right there. And also, DM me if you want to enter into squad. That's the whole point of squad up, is what it's for. Also, sub, like, and subscribe. Alright, survival, survival, survival. Oh, take that off. Do some arbitration just for a few minutes. We'll do 20 minutes or 20 rounds. Hey, Elden God. And Hutcherson. I don't know how to say the first name. I was going to say Pretzel, but it's saying Pretzel, so I'm just going to call you Pretzel. No hate. No hate. Oh, you've sent a friend request? I think I just accepted it. Dizzy. I'll double check. Because I can find out in arbitration if you send a friend request. I think Railjack and Deimos is the only buggy one when it comes to friend requesting in-game. Could be wrong. But definitely Railjack. Railjack is janky.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Was it Drizzy or Dizzy? Oh.
The infested are releasing.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm good.
The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Oh yeah, ammo stock is where it's at. I am gonna pump this up. Oh yeah. As always. Douse is so much fun. You don't even need fire rate with this freaking thing. If anything, you need reload. Alright, what we got? Get to the action. So this makes sense. He's got innate, basically knockdown, so the alternate does not affect him as much. I think he's going to be better with this build. Basically any heavy big ass weapon, Gauss is best with. He's better than Harrow with Trumna. He's better with Unico. I just need ammo. I didn't even put the prime one in yet.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Pop, pop, pop. Bring up my battery.
Buy you more time.
I'm just digging around, to be honest with you. Trying to get that perk up. 17. Get that weapon leveled up. Jesus. So I got corrosive, magnetic, toxin. So basically toxin is carrying me. And of course spiral. I don't know. What else should I add to it? Obviously, ammo stock is way better than having reload, to be honest with you. Reload is pretty quick on this one. I don't think that's a good, viable solution. Could be wrong. Of course, you do you. Also, you got to do whatever mods you got available.
Life support on the way.
Can't see. Bring a Trinity or Mag and Arbitration is good because the health shield. Yep. Trinity is all around good frame. Good gosh, even with ammo stock, I'm running out of ammo so quick. I knew I was holding back from Gauss and also Harrow for a reason.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh hey, bad guys. I'm at 19. Ammo. Every time. So I'm not using the prime ammo stock. Obviously that's the next thing I am going to forma. Damage still doesn't hold up. More damage. Alright, I'm 100% up. I can spam the crap out of this. Yeah, I say he's better with Gauss for sure. Reload, still not that bad. If you think about it, it's faster reload than a lot of weapons out there, actually. Without a mod. Uh-oh. I can't see! I literally can't see. The freaking weapon blocks me on zoom. Or aiming. Oh, it's over here. So it's not a viable way to play this weapon, aiming at all. I wish we had a slider that could just move your frame over just a little bit. Frames like chroma and some cosmetics just get straight up in your way. And I understand moving characters over, adjust or mess up some of the bullet travel, but just make it. Just fix it. I mean, look at this. Alright, see this? It's taking up half my screen. Like, I even got space to the left. I can move that sucker over. Oh, oh. Okay, 50%. H on keyboard. It'll swap it to the other side. I know it swaps to the other side, but it doesn't fix the fact that it still takes half the screen, does it? And yes, my view, field of view does not fix that. This is maxed out. The point is that I still have space on both sides. We can have a little slider that can just move over a little bit more. And then wouldn't discourage that. And don't let me talk about Arcwing guns bringing down that bring up basically blocking your entire screen. Fluctus for a great example. Slider on both sides ain't gonna affect you much on that. Oh, it's way over there. Woo! Ah! I see ya. So I think Gauss is the great option. I was gonna go Harrow, but I have a feeling, even with prime ammo stock, it would not be enough to basically justify the fire rate, because Harrow has a higher fire rate than Gauss. And this just blends well. So I think replacing fire rate using Warframe abilities is more beneficial than just adding fire rate. Of course, fire rate is only good if you're using a Warframe that doesn't have increased fire rate. But that's the whole point of one-day review. Where am I at? 22. Nah. Might as well get it. I'd just like to say I haven't hit him once. Oh, I did. Just this bugger. Couldn't see it. Boom. What music even playing? Oh, it is. It's just real. Oh, it's on 1. That's why. I was like, I'm not hearing any background music. Sweet thing! No, do not go down. I'll save it, sweet thing. Sweet thing! Gotta save that sweet thing. The Babonico is an offense in the eyes. Sorry. Yeah, that's true. And that's what I'm saying. Like, here, fuck it. They, like, I'm in the center of the damn thing. Wait until I put a Fluctus on it. It's like literally in the middle of it. You couldn't see anything with a freaking arc gun. Any big weapons are like that. Yeah, it needs to be updated. But that's a problem we've been dealing with for years. Like, I always thought when you do basically wall climbing instead of this, they just need to make the Warframes invisible when you're on the wall latch. I mean, you can't see nothing. There's a lot of visual cues that are just outdated. Love the game, but we got some old problems. Where are you, bugger? Thinking about adding heat. I think that one makes sense for this build. I think that's the only thing it's missing. Something damage over time. It's the only thing I could think of. It's kind of too late for now. Start all over on my abilities. Where am I at? 25. I'm just killing. I'm not even focusing. I'm just running around killing. Honestly. I think I got so many Vitus Essence that I can buy the entire store. Again. I guess I could get the ribbons for my... Do they drop ribbons for companions? Or was it or for art guns? I can't remember. For arbitration. Oh. You start getting more melee. Yeah. Yo, G1! You wish Wrathful Advance is longer? You can add Archon shards to make it longer, but yeah, it's just like Gloom. Gloom is great, but it's an energy hog. No different than Wrathful Advance. It's just short and sweet. I guess it's just how you use it. Where is this thing? Go. Nothing that way. I love the color that I picked. It's so ugly. Sneeze! Oh, where's he at? There he is. Where's he at? There we go. $27. Definitely gonna form the crap out of that extra slot.
Life support has been replenished.
Nice. I think I went faster than my bullet.
We will all
Give it a
share
second
this
to
bounty.
reload.
Hold out as
Okay.
long as you can.
Would setting up the radio attack for Babuinico be more beneficial? I mean, I know it's used for a primer just for viral, but still. Damage-wise, is it worth it? Or would you go straight up for normal fire rate? I guess I could test out both. Obviously, Gauss is great for this. Kind of like heavy attack, just keep spamming it. Back in the day. Where is all the enemy? Y'all are killing it too much. Whee! Whee!
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, we got 28. Break that down. Nah, I don't think it does enough damage, to be honest with you. Due to the fact that is it taking my magnetic away, I'm wondering if it's doing that. And that's going to be a detriment against Xmas. Achoo! $29. Spring Onion Babonico. True story. Alright, what we got? Max rank? Sweet. Now I don't have to worry about it. I don't know if I should make a build for the alternate fire or not. Like, this is straight up blow in your face kind of build. Just shoot the ultimate fire. Alright, we're bouncing after 20. Oh, well, we get everybody a chance. I'll probably make 2 builds just to play with it. See which one's better. About to get everything set up in game. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, you mean you just downloaded it? You just downloaded Warframe? Is that what you're telling me? I can't shoot! What the hell? What's that about? Yep, 20 minutes. That way we give other people a chance. And after this, I'm going to look at the dev short, to be honest with you. I haven't watched it. I saw it yesterday. I was like, oh, I want to watch that. But I gotta get these kids to bed. No, sweet thing! That'll be my second meme. Instead of Harrow chassis, it'll be sweet thing. Achoo! 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 So I could do 5 ultimate alt fires on a full max cap on normal ammo stock. Good to know. So I'm assuming I could do 6 with prime. We'll find out. Downloaded 43 gigabytes. Update? You must be on console. I've never had an update that big on PC ever for Warframe. I think 12 is the biggest I ever had.
Another job well executed.
Gotta re-upload the game? GG! Alright, crew. Bring this up. We had to set this up first. In the meantime, while we're watching this dev short, should only take about 15 minutes. You guys can vote on what you want to do next. So we did arbitration. We pretty much dabbled to a lot of things. Today I'm doing a Babonico build. Just to test it out, see where it lands, see what Warframe it synergizes well. Obviously, Gauss does it really well. The real issue with this weapon is ammo. And that's it. It's actually a great weapon overall. But obviously, something needs to be done about that ammo. I think I just found out a bit. So, prime ammo stock. Better did the right thing. Where's it show? No. I'm right. Weapon. It's got good recoil. Although the fact that it covers up half of your screen. That's the one thing that I would say. That's not it. Did I just format the wrong thing? God damn it. Magazine. Let's go with that. Magazine.
If lost upon the plains outside Cedars,
oh, that's right. It's used for that.
From mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call.
I thought it was an XMS.
You may also never form a consonant.
Go away, Ordis. You're pissing me off.
Not be dead.
But the good news is I can swap it out with something else. It does need ammo. Can't maximize the ammo at all. Because it doesn't increase at all. Damn it, I thought that was the Xmas slot. That's okay. Never mind it. That. Counterbalance. Doesn't have a recoil problem. Because it spreads too much. For one. That helped out a little bit on the projectile speed. But it's not necessary. Oh, nope. Ah. Does that actually work? We'll find out. If not, I can take that out. And two, when it reloads, 20% reload, but that's not a lot. Damn, that sucks. Oh well, let's go. Let's get to work. So, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna bring up something over here. Play Warframe. Does anybody know when the next dev stream is gonna happen? Do we even know? Why is this so small? Go to browser.
Chassis blue. Chassis.
We're still small. Why are we small? You know what? We're gonna go with it. All right, clock, sir. Can I get the clock?
Can I
Get the clock back.
Clock's back.
We're small.
Clock's back up.
Clock's back up. We restarted the clock. This is a dev short.
Dev small.
We
Dev-
know
dev
we are
small.
in the
Short and
corner.
small.
Short and small.
Apologies.
Okay.
Refresh if you haven't. Chat,
Actually,
tell me to
there
refresh.
is a secret hidden message in the blackness.
Buff Necros.
Oh.
If you cast the right
Necro.
frame, you might be able to unlock cow early
Okay.
in your game client.
Anyways, welcome to
Are you
Dev
allowed
Short.
to? Never mind.
Are you allowed to say that? Welcome to the Dev Shorts agenda. I have one.
Okay. Agenda.
First up, we
Thanks
post.
for watching TennoCon. Thanks for coming to TennoCon. We love you. And we're so happy, and we're happy. If you're an employee watching as well, thank you for working your butts off so hard to put on an amazing show and making amazing demos and all of that entails.
Why are you sad?
Because I don't think I could survive another one. Okay, let's go on.
Very well. Minutes before this stream kind of went live, we did post that we've gone dark until our next cert build. We had some lovely fixes listed in that, code fixes, because cert build we get to put in some nice code things.
Oh, are our voices small too?
Our voices
talk like this as well.
Welcome to the Dev Show.
We're small and we're also high-pitched.
We'd love to have Warframe.
Thanks for tuning in and thanks for coming to TennoCon.
Oh, we'll have so much fun.
Sorry, Megan. Please continue. Ignore me. I'm just a clock.
I know. Anyways, we have some code fixes coming in this cert build, such as we are looking at Valkyrie.
Go ahead and vote after this video. We're going to do exactly what you vote. So if you want to do me a favor, go ahead and put in your votes at this moment.
Williams skirt. We got some feedback on the stiffness of the skirt, the cloth of the skirt.
We
What?
put our
those physics, bro.
Yeah, we get our coders on the most important of code. We need to compile our cloth simulation.
Has anybody had that issue?
Every build we possibly
That's
can.
right.
Nope.
Bugs, forget about them.
Who needs them?
Skirt bugs.
Yeah, we'll fix them.
That's right.
Top of the queue.
That's right. We have some loss of function for clients after being revived in Isleweaver if hosts migrated while they were loading into Teshin's cave.
Yep, that's
Snooze, you
video
lose.
games for you.
That's
Video
right.
Games, okay.
And as well, we did put out a little PSA about the Operation Trophy. Yeah, so basically if you had any qualification or progress towards, terracotta, but you didn't qualify, we still give you terracotta, so on and so forth. So you should, if you want to look again in your dojos, if you're missing, say, your gold one or your silver one, you should definitely...
We should have gotten gold, right? Did this script impact our clan?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Big gold Nessie.
Great. I grinded that event during TennoCon week. It was a lot of
I'm
work.
proud of you.
Prezes says fridge win.
The fridge is in the office.
Where?
Really?
Yeah.
What side?
That crate that I took a picture of.
That's the fridge?
That's the fridge, yeah. We thought about putting it in the streaming room because we have a mini fridge in there. We're like, let's put the big fridge.
Yeah.
And then you can come out of it.
Yeah.
Next Dev stream. Or Steve can.
I'm still processing the fridge jokes.
Did you like them?
It was very funny. Very funny.
We,
And also,
You don't give a flying
And why
flip.
are we small? We're small because we don't know why.
We don't know why.
We had a technical consult. It was a rush. We're gonna solve it for next time. But for now, we're the little munchkins. The fridge is in the office. That's right.
the fridge is in the office. A couple community things. Double Xfinity starts this week.
Xfinity?
Xfinity.
Xfinity. Can you say Xfinity?
Xfinity.
Thank you.
I think that's actually a brand.
It is. It is a brand. Yeah. They.
X Games.
Why do I know that name?
Well, 'cause
Xfinity.
Well,
What do they do?
I think it's a telecom company, and I think they sponsor like NASCAR and stuff.
Comcast. That's right.
Comcast.
Oops.
Yeah,
Comcast.
there you go. Comcast.
Please don't come for
Thank
us.
you.
Or Canadian. We don't know what that means.
Two times.
Actually, Devil says we're small because it's a dev short with quotes. That's a great.
That's right.
You know, making hay. We're lemonade, the silver.
Yep. 2 times the XP for every weekend in August.
That's right. Starting this Thursday, actually, July 21st.
Might I recommend that you not bring Necros? This was given to us at TennoCon, and it was placed in my office. I returned to it.
Okay.
And it's a
You're
white.
gonna modify it.
I'm modifying it.
Okay.
You shouldn't have given it to me if you didn't want it modified.
That's a very sad player right now.
I'm so
Maybe
sorry.
You're racing.
So they're not buffing
main
Necros.
frame right
Okay. I thought
You're gonna put-
Oberon
Okay,
was
now
next.
players can use it as a
Sergeant?
template. Take your screenshots. Take your screenshots. Take your screenshots.
Give me an O, B, E, R, O, N. What do you got?
Oberon.
We like reality to be reflected.
Okay.
Speaking of reality reflecting, shout out to Karu who gifted us this mouse pad. He is buffed. That
is
sure.
a buff Oberon.
That is a buff Oberon.
There you have it.
If I say it myself.
I was impressed by the 3.5 floppy disk there too.
That's right.
Is that
We got
Caliber
a-
Chicks on there?
Yeah, we got
So
a lot
cool.
of really great gifts. So
I got
thank you so much.
amazing amount of gifts. Thank you all.
Yeah.
I met so many great people from all over the world, and honestly, they're just really nice to me. And I felt
You deserve
I
it.
felt really
You do
validated.
deserve it.
Yeah, it was very, very kind.
You've been
of
missing for
everyone.
so long.
that's right.
It was like a welcome home party.
Yes, it
Like,
was.
We finally found you.
It was so amazing to meet everyone, and what a special time. And we had a little thing for all of our DE employees, and my goodness, the love that Tenno gave to them has carried through and put wind in their sails.
It's not a cult.
It's not a cult.
Not a cult.
Not
No,
a
it's
cult.
not a cult.
Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Yep. Anyway,
not a cult.
It was fantastic. Thank you all. I'm still not over it.
I don't think we'll be over it for a while.
I'm just quite flabbergasted that this is my life.
Aw.
Very grateful.
10 years of TennoCon.
Very grateful. Yes, 10 years. But it's 9 years old. Sorry, how did that work again? Is it not a baby?
Wasn't he saying people were being nice to him?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Mm.
I like you too.
Are you kidding us?
I'm saying, someone said it was a great opening act at the concert. Wonder who did that?
Wow. Okay. Okay.
And
Flex.
who? Yeah.
For
Did
40
you,
seconds?
did you want to do that? Were you?
I did
The
not
concert
want
was
to.
pretty
And-
badass.
And did you decide like I'm going to do it and no regrets?
No. Someone decided for me and said you'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't do it.
And?
You were right.
Aww.
All right.
But as a consequence, we got shrunk by the evil shrinking witch.
We are shrunken.
We're cursed.
We're shrunken.
You must grind 10 Harrow chassis
This is
blueprints.
the law of equivalent exchange.
That's
we have
it?
a big event. We have to be small the next time we stream.
A curse has been cast on us. You must sell 100 Harrow chassis blueprints.
That's it?
No, that's how you get proto frame Harrow. Is you
Oh,
have
right.
to you have to spend 100
Yes.
Harrow chassis. So
I also got
get
a lot
going.
of Tenno making me sign primed soon.
Yes, someone printed those
So
out.
it was humbling.
Is that a meme to me?
I got my humble pie as well.
You got it, bro.
And you got shrunk.
Someone's asking, Dear Steve, what happened to the Mercury?
Am I gaining traction in the Warframe community?
It's coming.
I figure I was
Looking
still
at it,
nano
it's-
I
small.
think we just picked an update to release it in. So
Yep.
you'll hear more about that
Yep.
soon. Megan has an agenda.
Oh, sorry. Let's go back to the agenda.
Have a large
This has been
agenda.
absolute chaos.
Okay, 2 times Infinity starts this Thursday.
Yes.
It's every weekend in August. So if you have some things you want to level
Not
up,
2 times Xfinity, 2 times Affinity.
Affinity, not Xfinity. Moving right along.
Whoa.
And you wonder why my office is a mess.
Whoa.
What?
You just threw paper.
I'll pick it up. Moving right along. TennoCon 2025 recap. Old Piece coming 2025. How do you feel?
Cast and cry. I think that we have a lot to tell you, and we appreciate everyone's enthusiasm for.
What was everyone's favorite part, and why was it when the giant sword came out?
Right?
I have for a future dev stream, I have like a behind the scenes of the giant sword conversation because it's one of my favorite moments with the team.
I think a lot of people, because my life has been rewatching streams of people watching 10 Alive, just because I'm into that. And a lot of people obviously saw that moment, thought it was epic and huge. And then as we were leaving and you said Operator Ultimates, people were like, what is she talking about? So do you want to clear the air?
No.
Okay.
I
Damn.
don't. I want
Excellent.
you to be seated when we're actually normal sized for a dev stream to talk about it. But yeah, I think if I had to pick the proper nouns to let people sort of orbit their framework for this, Tauron, Academy, Focus Expansion, Operator Ultimates.
There you go. Perfect. And if you want to listen to the better version of that Cast and Cry song, Lullaby the Manifolds, available to stream on various music platforms.
And that was the orchestra for the first time we recorded in May. We went and recorded the music video has all footage from the live recording. So everything you heard was the live orchestra recording. And it was
And
so much
Fran
fun.
singing.
Yeah,
It was so amazing.
so much fun.
Fran.
So that was
Chills.
for the first time in Warframe history, we got to record a live orchestra.
Yeah, and I see people in YouTube chat anyway. I'm not sure how the Twitch chat are doing, saying that song has been stuck in my head for a week. A lot of people are
We
saying
love
that.
it.
Yeah.
And
Same
also
here.
in the actual
I
demo
thought the
was
song
the
was
live
okay, to be
orchestra.
honest with you.
Yeah,
Like
the
all
game.
those beats were live orchestra,
Yeah.
which is crazy for us.
We shrunk them and put them in the room.
That's right. Also, obviously, the Devil Frame,
Uriel.
and our 2 proto frames.
Yes, we have Uriel, the Heretic of Zata, and the Devil's Triad, which is sort of an Intrati side story, is part of the old piece. And we have a lot, that's all we're going to say until you meet them more formally in a dev stream.
We got a plan.
We have plans. We just wanted to get you through a glimpse of just the breadth of the old piece.
That's
so,
right.
Yes, you can see. Very excited about this one.
Yes.
Very.
So there's
And
going to
obviously
be
that's
an entry
kind of
to
more
it?
the end of the year,
Yes.
and coming most quickly,
The soonest approaching planet.
Caliban Prime.
Yes, very soon.
Caliban Prime soon. You'll hear much more about that in the coming days.
Disgusting, isn't
I'm
it?
seeing in chat also some love for the relays as well. So if you weren't at TennoCon, but you were part of the experience, it was so amazing, and I'm glad you
They're
could
still
join
up.
us.
You can go.
It
see-
ends this Saturday.
And
Oh,
it's a
they're talking
Saturday,
about-
and it's really cool in there.
Yeah.
Check it out.
So if you haven't yet, go. 'Cause there's a secret in there you can find
Yes.
in the.
He's talking about
And you can just get an
Clem
incredible
Prime.
screenshot of the Hun Hullis.
Just like the incredible secret hidden in the other three
There is
corners
no
of the
secret.
black screen of the stream.
There is no secret. If I drew on your glasses with a whiteboard, never mind.
Very well. We also announced Tenno VIP around the world. We're going on a bit of a tour for Tenno VIPs.
I know, we're going all over the place.
We are. Up next is London, UK, August 15th, which is sold out. So thank you so much if you got your RSVP to that. There is a wait list if you want to join. Similarly, for Cologne, Germany, August 22nd. We're doing a train from London to Cologne, which will be very exciting. Also sold out and a wait list, so can't wait to see you. And then after that, we have Tokyo and Calgary. So yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Awesome.
Yeehaw.
Konichi yeehaw.
Just in time for the Stampede? No.
Nope,
we,
I already have
we quite missed it.
I don't want to. And then similarly with Buff Oberon, we have the unannounced fall 2025 update.
Is that the
Was
OP
that supposed
stuff?
to be an Easter egg?
No.
Very well.
Is Uriel?
No.
That's old piece.
You're gonna have to don't say a word.
Oh,
don't say a word.
yes, I'm about to step on a
Yeah,
bear
stop
trap.
that.
Just say he's a fun guy.
He's a fun guy. Oh my god, okay. I know what we're talking about.
We will show you and talk to you in our September dev stream.
I was looking at the script for that actually.
September.
The Lewis script, like the.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
I was like,
what?
The code.
No,
the
you
code.
weren't.
Okay, we got it.
So
I got some things. I got some hustle. Okay, we don't have an August dev stream. Our next dev stream will be September 25th when we talk about this unannounced.
Yes,
September
it is a dedicated.
25th.
You won't want to miss it. It is like
Shit.
just action packed. It's a Thursday. Adjust accordingly.
Yes. I want to talk a little bit about Dog Days. We announced this on Tenno Live and TennoCon as well. It kicks off August 6th. So August, you're going to have your summer blowout with Dog Days. And we've added the Noodletron.
Yeah.
The Noodletron.
Yeah.
Finally, you get to whack your friends with a noodle.
Okay.
I know there was a little bit of confusion or questions as to why it's a hammer skin. It's for animation reasons. And I mean, honestly, when you had a pool noodle as a kid, you
Overhead.
were whacking
Yeah,
it
you were.
overhead. Let's be.
You weren't using it like. Well, I guess I was using it like a lightsaber sometimes, but like I get it. But
Yeah.
it's got to be hammer.
It's got to be hammer, so it is a hammer skin. Also happening in Dog Days, we have some updated stuff to the Soaktron and the Loblaws, increased damage and stuff like that, so they'll feel a bit more punchier. We have reduced some Nakak Pearl costs, so we've done a little bit of balance there in the store. As well, we're going to have alerts, the Floaty of Flurry alerts. And these you can complete 4 pearls and some other things outside of Dog Days, so it's in the normal star chart, so you can get it that way. And fun thing about this is it overrides your melee with the Noodletron, but it's classified as like basically a wet noodle, so it is like a very like don't expect to be like doing giga numbers with it, but it's kind of like
level cap pool noodle.
That's what I mean.
Endurance run.
Exactly.
I think
If
the clock
you
is off.
like, you can have bragging rights if you complete these alerts with the hello. With the wet noodle. So don't expect it to be
Buff
meta.
Noodletron.
I'm not buffing the Noodletron.
Buff Noodletron.
No.
It's good in the Dog Days. It's just in the alerts. It just
Good luck.
overrides and it's at that level of wet noodle. So
Good luck.
I want to see anyone who has done the alerts with the wet noodle. And that is all I had for that. New community glyphs by Chicken Draws Dogs are in this. We have some really fun rewards.
Chicken draws dog days, more like.
Hey.
Okay, Soulframe.
This is almost like a dev stream. Like that's a lot of
Yeah, but it's all
cool
repeat
stuff.
It is cool.
But they haven't seen us since TennoCon, so we gotta
know,
let
it's
them know the
Hi everyone,
facts.
thank you very much for making it a success. It was the best days of our lives.
Literally,
Yep.
literally that. Soulframe, what's up?
I cried after.
Oh,
Same.
yeah. We showed a lot of Soulframe, probably too much, and then we're working on getting it chipped.
Quite literally, if you do a 30-minute demo, we're giving you more time
Chip.
next year. Because
Tell me before you
we
time
wanna
answer.
yap more,
When?
Steve.
No
And you
way,
produced a
no.
30-minute
Is it
demo.
shipped?
Let
now?
the game talk. I don't want to.
But when can people play it?
When can people play the Bromia stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it P11?
It is definitely P11.
P11.
Yep. Then we're getting it all fixed up so we can release it ASAP, including we just hotfixed a whole bunch of.
Today?
Yes, we did. We're working on joinery balance. If you are in the preludes, the team is furiously debating the joinery balance and how the low tier ones aren't kind of worth even engaging with. So we're working on.
Okay. So we got that out of the way. All right. So nothing new, or at least for me. But at least that's a recap for those who are going to watch. All right. Let me answer some of these questions while I get a moment. Okay. My side. There you go. All right. YouTube chat squad. So what is the best focus for beginners? I would say Zeneric if you're going for school. If you haven't picked already. Sorry for the wait. There we go for that. Turn on my music one more time. And Cannibal would make a whole week. Yeah. That kind of sucks. September 25th, that's an entire month without a dev stream. So someone mentioned a couple of days from now or the 31st. So, or they are dropping a dev stream for him. So do me a favor, crew. Hang tight for a few more minutes. I'm just going to go and make some tea, help out my voice, get some honey in there, get something warm. And it'll take a few minutes. In the meantime, vote on what you're going to do next, because that's what we're going to do. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's take a look at what we got. Got a snack, got some tea cooling off. I'll have a backup. Thank you for waiting. Let me take a moment here. Double check everything is going just as fine. And as always, thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. Just a reminder for those who are new to the show, the whole point of Squad Up is to find a way for you to join me. So what I want you to do what I want you to do is basically friend me. That's flapvsjack. You can just type in here and just add me in to the tab if you want to. Or even better, go to communication friends and add friend. Type in flapvsjack. Now, if you're not in game, that's fine. Just state your in-game name on chat, so that way I can add you in. Also, do me a favor on shorts. Make sure that you give me a thumbs up. Sometimes the chat breaks for whatever reason on shorts. So if someone there can do that really quick for me, and we're going to start doing exactly what you guys voted for. That out of the way. Also, I'm recruiting for my clan, so if you want to look for a clan, we are Onion Spoon. We're located under Moon Tier. If you're not, that's fine. I still want you to squad up with me. I don't care if you're in my clan or not. I got partnered with YouTube yesterday. Oh, we did it. It's all because of you. All I had to do was show up and try to be entertaining and engage the community. My goal right now, let me talk for a moment. What I was trying to do originally is feel it out. I made an edited video for this clan video, which is hi new looking for a clan, and I just told my opinions about the video, and I've learned a lot about YouTube and also what my niche is. GG. So the whole point is that I didn't know if this is something to pursue, and was looking for my base. So I was trying everything. Edited videos, short streams, see what kicked off and what would make it. And eventually streaming became my base. So if I'm going to be a streamer, I see you as my customer. Now all I have to do is make you happy and service you, right? The only problem is everyone's doing it. So what are Warframe YouTubers doing now? Since Warframe is my base, Soulframe is my base, what can I do? And what are they not doing? So right now, all I see is a bunch of YouTubers talking about stat stick numbers, talking about these meta builds, how broken it is, and all this stuff, or lore junkies, and that's it. But no one's engaging the community like I am. At least I've known. There might be a few, but are not really pushing it or trying to make it entertaining. So that's my goal. I'm going to fill in that void a little bit, not only in Warframe, but also in Soulframe and any other co-op game. So my genre is co-op game. We can squad up. We can do some missions in that game. It could be Warframe, Soulframe, No Man's Sky, Arc Raiders, anything but that's not competitive. Let's say Rainbow Six, Valorant, CSGO, Call of Duty is off the table. And I'm trying to stay away from toxicity and also keeping a group mentality. And I would like to keep it free to play. Path of Exile 2 when it comes out, that'll be co-op. No Man's Sky is not free, but a lot of people have that game. So if I got enough people who can join me and show me the ropes, hey, that'll be fine as well. And that's where I'm going at. But Warframe and Soulframe is my base. So I will always revert it back to that. Eventually we'll go to other games, but we'll see where we land first. First, I need to build up my base. And we'll go and knock out what we can. So, with that out of the way, everybody on board? Since I got partnered, I do want to be at least a way to fund me this way. And I don't have much on the table. I just got it yesterday. And right now, I recommend everybody don't join me yet unless you really want to support me. And I'm only offering one level, which is a $2.99 right now, and that's a direct way to defeat me. Other than that, if you don't want to go that route, but you enjoy the basically the direction that we're going or the show, sub, like, and subscribe and do all that jazz. But what I need more than that is you to join me in game. That's more important because if I don't have a base, I have no show, and that's the beauty of it. I'll run out of content when I have no one who can show up. And that's when the show ends. So if you can help me out on that, that's where I need to start first. Quentin, you're all right. I appreciate it. Now, if you want to support me, that's fine. I'm going to have things down the road I would love to have, but I don't know what's going to happen after August 20th, where I'm legally bounded to go back to work for a little bit. just to tell my boss I'm going to quit. And unless they know already through the show. So the story is that I have seizures. I'm on short-term disability. That's how I'm home right now. I'm pursuing YouTube for 2 reasons. 1, income. 2, also to keep me safe. Obviously, safe is priority. Eventually, I'm going to have a seizure again. This is something that's not going away. I'm going to have problems and I'm going to drop. I might get hurt. I don't know. But I also have kids to take care of, a house to take care of, and a wife to love as well. So in order to do that, I have to have income. There is no if, but, or what about that story. So if you want to support me, you're doing a great service for me, and I greatly appreciate it. On the other offsetting side, I don't have anything else to provide. Like, what would be nice would be like merchandise that I could give you a discount for, such as hats, something like that. That's where I'm at right now. It's just baby steps, first step. But first, before I get down that rabbit hole, I need you in game. So the Mixie, you're up right there for Void Storms. Okay. Necromex, 28%. Y'all are not making this easy at all. All right. So, okay. So Relic runs and Orkin Vault are out. So talk it out. Which one should we do more? Since Orkin Vault and Relic runs are out, that leads Void Storms or Necromech bounties. Let's see who says the most. The more you say Necromech bounties or the more you say Void Storm goes. We'll go for it from there. Necromech. Add that in. Anybody want Void Storms? What's this? Necromech? Got 2 many Necromechs. Anybody oppose? Be right back. See where this T is at. Also, Shorts, do me a favor. Give me a thumbs up if it's working. Also, where are we at anyways? Did Shorts drop? OBS says 14 minutes. How long has this stream been going? Only been an hour. Interesting. Necromech. Got 3 Necromechs. My mic is muted due to the background noise. My wife is on with her cousin. No worries. Void Storm would be awesome, but I'm down for anything. Okay. Looks like we're doing necromech. All right, so send me a DM if you're down for necromech. We'll knock that out real quick. Jesse, you in? Let's see how it works this time. Yesterday it was buggy as shit, so we found a way around it, but I had to basically invite you after the gate. But we'll see what happens. Let's look at this build one more time. Damn it. Still kind of pissed that it's not going to work. But we'll see if I get more ammo after that. Remember, do not invite me. I need you to DM me. Try that out. I'm definitely liking Gauss with him, but what am I doing? Definitely want heat. Let's see here. Reload. Seeking Fury. Tactical reload. Chilling out. Let's go with heat. Swap that out. What do I get? As with blast, does it take that out? What do I get? Radiation? Ah! So you got corrosive. You can't add heat just to it. Maybe with it later on. Let's see if we can fudge it a little bit. No. Let's see here. Like gold. You don't need viral. What else goes with cold? Cold and fire equals blast, which is what I'm trying to avoid. So what I'm trying to do, add it up. Fire rate with puncture, atomic chill out, magazine capacity. Oh, I should have thought about that. How much does that get me? Okay, we can take that out. So 38, it's still not enough. Anyways, cold. That's going to be basically viral, magnetic. That's very helpful, but it's not going to give me fire. Damn it! Alright, back to this. Atomic. Magazine capacity. That works out perfectly. Radiation. Damn it! What does this add anyways? I got corrosive, blast, radiation. You know what? Fuck it. Go with it. See what happens. Get some more ammo capacity and go forward from there. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Like I said last time, it was very buggy when we went through the door, but let's see if this fixes it. Right now, we're going to do some necromat bounties. That's what they mostly voted for. And it's 3 o'clock my time in an hour, I believe. I don't understand why my stream says 19 minutes. Unless shorts cut me off for some reason. I'm gonna watch Site 09 gameplay to see if I got it grind for him. Okay. The Mixie. What's going on? Just want to see. I need some heat or toxin with this to tackle some of it. This corrosive is good. Blast is good, but it ain't gonna matter against the infested. Overall damage might be, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Weak point, status chance. I just don't think that's enough, honestly. Alright, deadhead, not viable. Shotgun vendetta, that's only good with 5 meters away. I could go with that. Should have swapped it up. If I have magnetic, no, I have radiation, corrosive, and no, I do have magnetic. We'll figure it out. All right, do me a favor. Go ahead and head towards the gate.
You are here. Excellent. Report back with your results.
Nice.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets.
Do I steer clear from high-level content? No, it's just the fact is a lot of people don't have a lot of access to a lot of things. That's the problem. I mean, I do Steel Path normally. And plus, a lot of people just like farming for regular stuff. Like, we could do that endurance 3-hour run, Steel Path only levels, or do you want to do a couple of normal relic runs? Which one would you rather do? Relic runs always wins. Yep, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to invite y'all in. Alright, so I got to disband. Aggravating. I'm gonna re-invite all of y'all. This is what happened yesterday. I had to disband on each run. Go ahead, get this started. Invite. Invite. Now the mission is not even starting. Oh, fuck me. God damn Warframe. No, it's just introducing me to the open world. Nothing fucked up. Come on, Warframe. I mean, we just did a secret vor boss and they failed it because they couldn't get through the hallway. What in-game content are you looking for? I got through the hallway just fine. Kakaroshi's, how's the stream going? It's going pretty good. Alright, let's try it one more time. I'm gonna disband. See what happens. This is what happened yesterday. We didn't have this problem until a hot fix.
Good and faithful Tenno.
Hey Mixie, stop inviting me.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely
Kiddo Prime,
contain
stop
the
inviting me.
deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Okay.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
There we go. Now it's working. That's what I'm gonna have to do every single time.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter. Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more. Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
All right, good to go.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered
Yeah,
and
hot
place
this
it
is.
into the vessel.
So the reason why I bring up necro bounties because other than little duck, these are one of the many modes that a lot of people just don't want to do solo.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoys bathing in spirit.
Oh yeah, this is still good.
But I specifically
I thought the fire rate was going to be not as good, but nope, I was wrong. It was pretty good. Goes quite well, actually. Your screen frozen? You don't want to let me join? That's okay. I got one other spot. So anybody wants to join me in? Got the mix one more slot. Oh, emo child. I'll add you in. Hopefully I'll let you in. And you appear to be offline. I'm gonna count you out. Send me a DM if you want to join me. Oh shit. That's what I get for trying to squad up and stream at the same time. Oh, come on.
The combined salvo is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
Come on. I knew not to do that.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Yay! We infested tunnels. Where I always want to be on a Thursday.
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested.
Yeah, I'm hardly doing any damage because I got no heat or toxin damage whatsoever.
Certain infested organisms are massively
I'm at
increasing the
2.
toxicity levels.
Not even leveling up much at all. No worries, Heather. You're doing fine. I honestly don't need anything from here. I'm just doing this for you guys. You guys voted for it. The Necromech, Relic runs, always people want to play. No one wants to play ESO. No one wants to do Profit Taker or Exploiter, which sucks because those are fun bosses. I like the Exploiter boss a lot.
The biggest infested are coming.
Like, I just like playing it for fun. And I also do like doing the secret bosses just to see how people perform. And Eidolon is a test. Eidolon farming is like a test if you know what you're doing or not. You'll be amazed how many people say, oh, I know what to do. You'll be amazed. They know that they could get carried, and that's about it. So when I get you in Eidolon farming, I'm like, okay, I'm just here to revive you. You figure it out. And then they get that oh shit moment thrown into them.
You are almost through the infested tunnels.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, I know, because you got carry. I'm telling you how it works, and you got to do it. Woo! Waypoint 1 for the first Necromech.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip. And
He's down.
Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Waypoint 2 for the next spot.
Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. While disabling one arm is a good start, the Necromech remains 82% combat effective.
Oh, got it. Alright, where's this bad boy? Great. Piece of puzzle. Did it work? I think it did. Oh. Yep, it did. There we go.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased.
Okay, go to
see you,
waypoint
Chip.
1 if you want some free loot.
I confess I had my concerns.
Alright, let's go to Lloyd. See if we can find him real quick. At waypoint 1, there's some free loot for you. Usually you get a scene from it. Alright. See where Lloyd is. Interesting. Oh. There it is. I'll let you guys go ahead and go to waypoint 1. He's still alive. Oh, I guess he is. He's coming in with the necromech. All right, there you
I'll
go.
show you the locks on the vault.
Shed no tears for the Necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Okay, what? How much time we got? So on the last poll I'm gonna do. Let's add this in. And let's take it here. So we're gonna do necromech for a while. What I need y'all to do is just send me a DM in case y'all want to join me as well. Why is my fire rate so low? Because of my battery. Haven't thought about that. Also, you ever want to heal Lloyd up? Always shoot him with your Void amp. Or your amp gun and you're fine. Hey-oh! Abilities. Stop. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Tell you what, I'm glad I got corrosive on here.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
Alright guys, you guys are gonna figure it out. Go back to waypoint 1. You get to watch. See how they perform. Alright, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna set up my poll. Let me check out my Q&A. Alright, we got Ember, Sevagoth, Gara. And I need one other frame, otherwise we're not gonna do anything else. Gara. Sevagoth. And Ember. Ember, I pretty much got a build already for her. I use her quite a bit. Alright, you guys are going to figure out the puzzle. I'm not going to do it for you. You know they're trying. Alright. Gara, or how does one mod Gara nukes out? That's the whole point of submitting in. Alright. I'm going to end the QA on questions. Come on. End QA. Give me one other frame that we can add into the poll on which one you guys want me to do a one-day review for tomorrow. So far, I got Gara, Sevagoth, Ember, any other ones? Or you think that's enough? Surprised no one ever says Nova. She's probably pretty straightforward build, I guess. Naros? Lavos? Oh, okay, we got Lavos or Naros? Which one do you want more, Lavos or Naros?
You are down to your last attempt.
Uh-oh, look at it. You gotta pay attention. What order you need to go in? Don't worry about the enemies. I'll take care of the enemies. This is what separates the gamers versus the normal people. They're so used to getting carried until they have to get forced to do it themselves. That's the difference between everybody talking about, oh, I got the best over meta build, but can't go through a hallway of lasers. Oh, you're leveling up your Lavos? I'm holding off from Revenant, honestly. Also, do me a favor. I got more slots after this. Apparently, we had a drop. Unless Heather comes back. Do me a favor. DM me right now if you want to join me for Necromantic bounties. We're going to do a few after this. They usually go quick anyways. No energy is weird, but I like it. Yeah, he's just a spam heavy. That's the catch about it. So, Lavos or Naros? Chat, give me some signals here. All right, that's it. Last time. Let's get out of here.
The sanity test. The vault is now sealed.
I like how I said the sanity test.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A full mastery of the void and all its implications.
All right, so we're going to add in Lavos. For sure. Been out for months, tempting to join clan if you're okay with people playing over Switch or mobile. It don't matter to me. Okay, where are we at with the stream? This timer thing is throwing me off. See, I went back to the stream and see it's at 8 minutes and 28 seconds. What's up with that? That makes no sense. All right, I got one more slot. You in? Railjack for the queue. I'll be there in 2 minutes. I was popping some. I offer myself as a tribute. Okay, I'll take it. This is how it's gonna happen again. This is the only way I can make it work. Sorry about this. Let's disband the squad. Make this quick.
There's so much to look forward to your return, as do we all. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest
Go ahead, start
secrets.
this up.
Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
Whoever shows up first, we'll go for it. Also, DM me if you want to join me. That's the whole point of Squad Up!
Tissue samples from infested.
That's a good thing starting out as single player versus multiplayer. You don't have to collect 12 of them, you just collect 6 of them, so it kind of speeds up the process. Win-win. Yay, bug frame. Oh, we're not doing ISO vault. We're just doing... Oh, yeah. Right now I got full squad, buddy. Sorry about that. I think. Yep.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in. Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks!
I just love the sound of the weapon. Achoo! That looks badass. Like, you gotta admit. Although it just does do the damage that I want it to do. It's nice that it procs spiral on them, but at the same time, kind of overkill. Fireworks! The sucker keeps going, doesn't it? Does it come back down? Oh, shit. I just have an idea. This is gonna get stupid. Meow. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna do that every single time I have that now. Again, who cares about meta when you can shower boogers on lowered enemies?
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle. Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
That was so badass. I didn't know I could use it. It was like artillery fire.
Counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
You missed the door signal. Oh, you're talking about the puzzle. Gotcha. Oh, I'm going so much faster than my fire rate.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Yeah, I definitely need heat. Heat is the saving grace on this build. If it had the ability to add heat, maybe it could save it. Not because it infested, but also any enemy with health. Alright, let's go.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
The Entrati ruins are close.
Okay, where's the necromac?
And you will be there in no time.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore
8.1 for the first one.
Did I mention that part already?
Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Waypoint 2 for the next one. Oh, right next to it. Alright, let's go ahead and solve this. You guys go ahead and waypoint the Lloyd spot. That way y'all have practice.
Satisfactory outcome.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
And
He's down.
Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
There we go.
You got his arm. You're doing
Got that.
great.
Alright, go to waypoint 1. Alright, let's see if we can find Lloyd real quick. Never mind. Alright, I'll let you guys figure this out. Go to waypoint 1. This is where you start the puzzle. Oh, brings the train. Nice. Oh, hey. I just realized this. Tell me if you guys can hear me just fine. Is this better? Or has it been the same the entire time? Let me make sure everything is fine on the stream. Oh, you're down? Alright, let's do one more run, Emo Child, and we'll knock it out. We'll invite you in. There we go.
Obstacle to overcome before access is granted.
Alright.
Right this way.
Hey. Oh, need that.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot
That's
of what's
safe.
really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Hey, buddy. I just like the setup. It's absolutely not meant to do that, but it's so fun that they did. Done on that. Ah!
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
All right, boys. You're up. Let's see how you guys perform.
You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you input.
See how they perform this time. There we go. There we go.
Some of the knowledge
We done it!
Never left these parts. I hope you can find a use for it.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Yeah. I'm so happy I found out the alt fire can use as artillery. All right, so let's go ahead and start this poll. Let's go ahead and get mainstream on board so that way I can keep you guys engaged. So I made a vote on the mainstream on, I would say in 30 minutes, we're going to cut off shorts and we'll go forward from there. But at least we could do the same poll for 30 minutes as well. And that will determine for tomorrow. So what was the question? Gara, Sevagoth, Ember, or Lavos. Today we're doing weapon, so we'll start that out. And you guys will vote on what's next. All right, now I got to disband. I'll do the same group. I don't know why, but I have to. Chat, Jesse. Which is fine anyways, because you got less objectives in this mode.
Report back with your results. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necrovoid will guide you through.
Jesse.
See what's happening down.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats
And
stuff.
then we'll mix it up. If there's anybody else, we'll do 3 more runs after this, and I'll have a new squad. So if you want to join me for the next 3 rounds on Necromex, that's fine. And that's what we're probably going to knock out for the duration of our time. Can you join? Absolutely. I just need your in-game name. Now, if you're new to the show, how it works is that I just need your in-game name. There's 3 ways to go about it. Just type in w/flapvsjack so you can DM me in-game. Or, even better, go to communication, go to friends, add friend, and type in flapvsjack that way. Last but not least, if you're not in-game, that's cool. I understand. But if you want to join me later, just go to state your in-game name in chat so I can add you in myself.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Oop. And if you like the direction of the show or you just like the content that I'm putting out, do me a favor. Sub, like, and subscribe. Do all that stuff.
While it is stewing, the stench is bound to draw infested.
I'm trying to knock out 2 stones in 1. You guys vote on yesterday for Babonico. And man, I'm just happy I found out this little perk right here. So let's see what happens. Oh, this is gonna get stupid. Oh, that's the best thing ever. All right, let's see what happens when I actually try. All right. Okay. Ah, I love it.
overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Yeah. Oh, on the other side. All right, let's go.
Against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Ah.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle. Airborne impurities from the infested have
I love that.
highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment.
All right,
and
having too
keep
much
us
fun.
alive
All right,
longer.
emo child,
They are well
I got you.
adapted to this.
You're here. I'll get you on the next run. Calling an airstrike. Now let me double check, make sure everything is working. Hey, do me a favor on main chat. Give me a thumbs up just to make sure that the chat's working. Actually, let me close it out. Sometimes it gets glitchy. Especially if I walk away for a little bit. Alright, what we got? 10 seconds. But yeah, ammo stock is where it's at.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation box.
There. Where's the necromech?
You are almost through the infested tunnels.
Oh, there's
the
one.
Andrati ruins lie just ahead.
Waypoint 1 for the
There is
first
a
drop.
necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it
Oh.
in order to roam.
Don't worry about me. I think I just got proc with toxin damage.
Be sure and please
I wasn't paying
to see
attention.
you, Chip.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory
Waypoint 2 for the second location.
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The guardian is
I like how he
completely
says that.
disabled.
That was expertly handled.
The guardian
Ah.
of the vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
Rick. Can't see through the freaking weapon. My
I
God.
confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled.
Oh my God.
The guardian is completely
Just get out there,
disabled.
you son of a biscuit. Thank you. Uh-oh. Waypoint 1 if you want some free loot. Alright, where's Lloyd at? Never mind.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
Where am I at? 17? Achoo!
Shed no tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Where am I at? Oh, that guy. He always goes right here. Every single time. What MR am I? Legend 5. Woo! Why, can you tell? I'm curious, why does everybody always want to know my MR? I never thought about it until just now. What weapon am I using? I'm using a Babonico. Paired up with Gauss.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
Alright, you got it last time. You can do it again. It's all you, buddy. Practice makes perfect.
You can only make 3 mistakes.
So how Squad Up works is basically you join me in game. If you want to join me, we're going to do one more round of Necromech bounties. If you're down, this is what you voted for. Then DM Flap versus Jack.
Some void stuff they never let out of ISO because
This way, I have other people that have a chance to join me in the stream.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing.
But I can't get you in unless you tell me your in-game name. How you do that is either DM Flap versus Jack or friend Flap versus Jack, or state your in-game name in chat so I can add you in. I probably need one more Forma. Now, if you do not know how to friend, just go to menu, go to communication, go to friends. Add friend, type in Flap versus Jack, and there you go. Then I'll add you in. Yep. That's the gun. Emo Child, are you still there? Altair, you want in? Just give me a heads up if you want to join. Thank you, Heather. Heather, you want to re-invite or you already in my squad? Are you Demixie or Mr. Chap? Because this is the time to do it. Speaking of, what we got? On shorts, we're going to have to shut this shorts down in like 20 minutes, but hang tight. If you want to convert over to main stream, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm going to re-upload it on a new episode. Just giving you a heads up. Alright, so let's go ahead and disband. That bug is irritating. Alright, so I need 3 more volunteers to basically join me up to do one more. We're going to do 3 bounties on Necromech bounties. If you want to join me, make sure that you friend me. Make sure it works this time.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the
Also check if anybody
darkest
joined.
secrets.
Okay, we're good.
Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he
Emo
is up
Child,
to.
you're in? Okay.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight.
2 more.
Any ideas?
Anybody else want to rejoin? If you join me on the previous squad, type in X if you want to rejoin. Otherwise, I'm going to give it a minute for other people to hop in. And we're going to do 3 runs of necromech bounties. Later. Later, demon. What do you get, Babonico? You get into the... One of the labs in your research in your dojo, and that's where you get it at. Okay, Demexi. So I got 2. I got 1 more slot. Anybody else? Ooh, it's burning up in here. Ooh, these shorts dropped off hard. I had a lot of breaks this time. Go ahead, get them in. Emo child, get you in. If not, I'll just... After they are invited, I'll just invite previously. Mr. Chap, you want back in? Why did it dip so hard? That feels broken right there. Alright, I'll just send out invites to whoever. Whoever hops in first, we'll go with it. I think Eugen is off.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
Oh, we gotta do 12 this time.
Infested gibbets. That should do nicely. Find more.
Work it. Work it. Get that sludge. Go me. Go me.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Okay. Alright, you guys are knocking it out just fine.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Gotta go fast. This is so fun. Just keep bringing it down. Maybe I can increase the reload to make it a little bit quicker. It's so fun every time. Oh, well. It never gets old. Bring it in again. They're staying away. They know what's up.
Now take the concoction and throw it
Alright, let's
against the large
go.
cloaca I have marked on the map.
Oh, come on.
progress into
Is there a
the
pulse?
tunnels.
Yep.
Do not dawdle.
I definitely feel it.
Airborne impurities from the
What you got,
infested have
Jesse?
rendered these tunnels highly toxic.
You're hopping
to
off?
non-
Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks for all the
We cannot
support.
access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse.
Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts.
What's the build? I'll show you the build later. We'll do 3 runs of that. I still need to perfect it. So you guys voted on a Babunico. I'm just calling it that. I don't care if it's correct or not. It's basically an infested weapon for a good mixture for Gauss for obvious reasons.
These are the last of the
But I still haven't perfected this build yet. I'm still trying to fill it out. I might have to push it off till tomorrow to get it perfected. Oh, we got 6 seconds? Okay. Let's go.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access
Gotta go fast.
the isolation box. You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati
20.
ruins lie just ahead. There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to
Waypoint
destroy
1
it
for
so
first
you can
drop.
explore the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip. And
He's gone.
Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
You got his arm. You're doing great.
Waypoint 1, as always.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Still got 1 more.
The
Ah, here we
necromech
go.
guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that
Okay,
was
where's
expertly
Lloyd?
handled.
There
The
it is.
guardian is completely disabled. Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Knocking this out. No dilly-dally, just all work.
The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread. But the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Go. There we go. Doors open, boys. Definitely really good with, yeah, for sure. Sorry, I'm getting quiet all of a sudden. Let me read some of this stuff. Does anyone know here know if Volt Prime will be available again anytime soon? I'm not too sure about that answer. What else we got? What is the build? I'll show you the build after this run. No, I will not show you the build after this run. After 2 runs. Altera. I'll put my Panzer on. Oh, okay. am I at? 21? It takes forever to level up with these bounties. Alright, you guys are up. Let these guys figure it out. Alright. Racketeer occasionally sells Vault Prime Relic.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
Oh, he did it. Right on.
The knowledge that was brought back from the vault never left these vaults. I hope you can find
Nicely done. Nicely done.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
Boop. Oh, I like that one. Rocking it out. Rocking it out. Hello. Wait, can non-members get the PP from clan? What? I guess I don't understand the question, Charles. And do they have to be members? You have to be in a clan that has the replicant of this weapon research in order to get the crafting item. Yeah. And we talked about the bill, and so forth. What time is it? We got 8 more minutes. So I say 2 more runs. We pretty much rocked it that run. Doing a fairly good job on it. Once we get everybody returned, we'll do 1 more run, and then I'm gonna have to turn off shorts and re-upload a new one because YouTube just likes to do buffoonery with the algorithm. But here we are. As a favor, give me a like, a sub, and all that stuff. Every bit helps. So I appreciate it if you could. But more importantly, if you want to join me, do me a favor. Friend flapvsjack. After this run, I'll cut off shorts. We'll still do 2 more runs for the bounties. We're good to go. Bounties.
I look forward to your return, as do we all. Much has been hidden from us.
You trying to enjoy joining gals by
beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and
I tried enjoying gals, but I can't when I'm doing wrong. Oh, so you're saying your build is not up to date? I got you. I got you. Emo child, re-invite.
To access the
Mixie,
isolation vaults,
invite.
you will need to find a way through the
Chat,
infestation
invite.
first. If you gather the correct
Sevagoth, a ban. All of y'all want to dive down the rabbit hole of Sevagoth.
Think of it like gathering bait.
Where am I at? Got my crew. Rock on.
Infested giblets. That should do nicely.
Infested giblets.
Okay, we better get
I'm gonna tell my wife that tonight. What do you want to eat? Infested giblets. Scottish Prime have yet to work on the Railjack to get his base. Oh, you're talking about Sevagoth. Yeah, that's what everybody falls short on the regular one. Is Railjack mission. That's the reason I do them. Multitask. Typically, I'm more of a Vault main due to versatility. Yeah, makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. You do you, boo. Artillery fire! Give it a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's it. And it's so dumb, but never gets old. Oh. Is that a bad guy or a good guy? I don't know which one's which. Two, three, four, five. Oh, okay. 4 seconds left.
Now take the concoction and
all right, let's go.
the large cloaca I have marked on the map. Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. And inside.
Oh, what am I doing? It never gets old.
For Warframe. The vaults lie beyond.
But what is your favorite weapon and can it be it for a reason? My favorite weapon? That's a problem. Like overall? Right now I've been sticking out the Latron. It's just reliable. I go for reliable instead of meta.
Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and
But there's so many good weapons that are on par with the Latron Incarnate. Honestly. I think the Burson's good. I think Radden's good. Tord is only good with the Incarnate. Like, if I didn't have the Incarnate with the Latron, it still holds up. If you got the right ribbon and right build. You can't say that the same with Tord, even though it's meta. It does stack up the best, but it doesn't do the best damage on every type of enemy, such as single bosses and so forth. So I would say Latron, Strun is my favorite. All Incarnates, of course. Right now, Incarnates are just mopping the floor on every weapon they dish out.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
But the thing is, I do a lot of variety on my build. Like, I don't try to chase the meta builds and the meta gimmick as much. Not saying I got some that are at that rate. Waypoint 1.
Defend yourself, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Waypoint 1.
The Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Waypoint 1.
Has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
I didn't work. There we go. Cedo is good, but the fall off damage for Cedo and Amprex drops hard on higher end steel path missions. But I'm not saying it's not good. It's kind of like Trumna. They're on par with Trumna. Trumna is a good weapon, but if the damage output falls off hard. Same with this weapon. This falls out hard. unless you have like scalability with it. Then you're relying on Warframe abilities to carry it. Mirage, Chroma, Harrow, stuff like that. Then they're viable for in-game content after that. Like the in-game content if you want to do those freaking endurance runs for 3 hours. Yeah. Alright, where am I at? What am I looking for? 23. I sneezed on you. Yeah, definitely need toxin or heat against the infested. This is obviously a good build for Corpus. Yeah, definitely need to find some other steel path. That's going to be Incarnate, honestly. Most of the Incarnates are very valid for that late game. And honestly, they just make late game easier. You can carry yourself with Cedo, Trumna, Pabonica with buff rank. Honestly, I'm just using Gauss because he's fun. I don't need fire rate. And obviously, this weapon's way more fun with fire rate than damage. So it's all about the playstyle. Alright guys, you better get down here. Oh, you got one.
For good. So don't do that, okay?
Alright, while I wait, I'm going to cut off short. But I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm going to do a 5-minute timer. So what that means is if you're on my short stream and you like the show and you want to continue watching it, go to my main stream. It's listed in the chat below, pinned in a message, if you want to hop on over. Otherwise, if you do like this format, that's fine. I'm just had to cut off the shorts, create a new one. And that's what we're going to do from there. Second. In the meantime, let's check out what you guys voted for. All right, and poll. And we're going to do one more run of Necromech bounties. I mentioned we're going to do 3 runs, but that doesn't mean we're not going to be constricted to that. You guys voted earlier what you guys wanted to do, which is more Warframe instead of Soulframe. So I'm going to add the list what else you want to do. So let's do Orkin Vaults, Arbitration. Already done Necromech. We'll do some Void Storms or Relic runs. Let that sink in for a second. And I'll put the same poll when we join on the next one. So what did the vote come in? The vote was Sevagoth, 42%. Ember, 42%. Lavos, 14%. Gara, 0. Now on shorts, you voted 34% for Sevagoth, 30% for Lavos, 20% for Gara, and 15% for Ember. So it looks like I am going to be doing Sevagoth tomorrow. We'll go to a deep dive, which is fine because I need to get into Sevagoth anyways. I haven't really updated myself as well, so I'm kind of lost in the shuffle as well. All right, we got 3 more minutes for on shorts. Do me a favor, if you're just going to move on, leave a sub and like and subscribe and all that stuff later on. Also, friend flapvsjack in game, or at least state your in-game name if you're going to bounce. That way I can add you in later. Let's see here, the mixing, email child, Mr. Chap.
forward to your return, as do we all. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside,
Chap.
and the Necroloid will guide
Emo
you through.
child.
See
Sorry,
what's
Altera. I'll
happening
get you
down
on the
there.
next round.
Tell me what he has
Go ahead and
been
vote
up to.
for what you want on the main stream. I will add the vote for the shorts when I re-upload.
Through the infestation first.
Should go for Incarnates, but I really don't want too far into Viri, or just do it. Hey, I understand that. The circuit burned me out. That's the reason I don't have the Lato Incarnate, because I was like, I really don't want to farm for the Lato. So I understand that completely.
Looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
Oh, we at 6. All right, you guys go ahead and get those items. Put it right here. Well, I'll set up the next stream. And thank you for the votes. Thank you for the engagement. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate everybody who stops by, for sure. As always, I'm trying to grow as much as I can, so every bit counts. Unfortunately, I had to cut off shorts every 2 hours. The reason why was because the algorithm just is against me. After 2.5 hours, YouTube just shuts off my viewership after 2.5 hours for whatever reason. Now, if I need to promote the videos, that's fine. I just wish someone would tell me instead of just doing it on the back end. All right, bring that up. You know what I mean? It's kind of disrespectful in a way. I guess that's all companies anyways. Drop that down. How much time I got? Oh, it's that time. Okay. I'm gonna cut off. Oh no. Stop being you. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Stopping short. Mainstream, just vibe. Okay. This. Add that in. Was it episode 3? Go with episode 4. Okay, we'll go with it. Yeah, it's episode 4. Okay, done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start that now. So aggravating. I have to deal with all this. You're a goob. What you have? Popsicle? Oh, hot Cheetos. You like hot Cheetos. All right. Who's here? Is it Grandma still? You need to ask her. Okay, go for it. You got a bathing suit? She don't want to go? That's a lie. She wants to swim. I know that girl. Ask her again. I know that's a lie. My girl loves swimming. Oh no, I know. Yeah. Let her ask him. Or lie. Go swim. Don't act like it. You don't want what? Oh, she did get that. That's okay. Father and a streamer in one. Welcome to my channel. So we're gonna do some necromantic battles. Hey. Oh, that's nice. All right, I gotta do this. All right, y'all head downstairs and have fun. I'll let you guys take care of this. All right, so I'm setting up the stream. So what I usually do on shorts, if you just joined in, sorry about that confusion. What happens is that I re-upload stream, so the algorithm will not mess me up. Oh my god. So let's bring this up here. So right now I have my main stream running. If you dropped over from my other stream, welcome back. If you're new, welcome to Squad Up, where basically I just look for people who wants to join me in games that I play. Warframe mainly and Soulframe. And today I'm trying to do Bunako as well.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
Alright, get that started. What's up? Alright, so the questionnaire I had for my Squad Up choices for after this, you guys get to vote on what y'all want to do. The options are, we are doing necromantic bounties right now, Orc Vaults, arbitration, doesn't matter which one for me, Void Storm, or just relic runs. Something simple. Unless you guys at the end of the stream y'all want to do a secret boss, fragmented one, tank boss, Vor boss again.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
All right, 10 seconds left.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults. You are almost
Why did I press that button?
Ruins lie just ahead. There is a necromech guarding the ruins.
All right, where?
We'll need to defeat it in order to roam.
There it is.
Here's the big guy.
All right, waypoint 1 for the first drop.
With both arms disabled, the necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking. The necromech has ceased.
Okay, waypoint 1 for the second one. Oh, they're both right here.
Approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
He got his other arm. That's brilliant.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled.
It surely was.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Is anybody on shorts returning from the previous stream, or are all of y'all new to this? I'm out of curiosity. You know, I never thought about that until just now.
Shed no tears for the necromech, but they are now
I am curious how YouTube handles new viewership when it comes to streams. Give me a heads up. Are you new or returning on shorts? I'm just on shorts. I'm just curious on that. Let's run some Railjack storms. Hey, make a vote. That's how it's gonna go. I'm down for whatever. I would like to do the exploiter, if anything. Or should I just do that solo? That's the ally. Where am I at? 27. Ally. It's so dumb. But for real, someone on shorts, do me a favor. Tell me if you're returning or you just found me by just scrolling up. If you got interested, just out of curiosity. Okay.
I have activated all of the generators. The Harrow is now active and awaiting the correct code.
Keep thinking that's not the good guy. Alright.
If you botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for good. So don't do that, okay?
See what happens. Nice. Oh, I thought you got it already. There we go.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away.
How much are necromech mods, honestly?
Very, very.
I figured they'll be cheap now that all of them are in Sanctum.
So many descend.
They used to be worse than them back in the day, but not anymore.
Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Where did I get to? 27? Damn. Welcome. Alright, while I'm waiting on here, let me double check every single thing on stream. Make sure everyone's checking in. So what on shorts, do me a favor. If you just found me by accident or are you returning? I just want to know. Out of just curiosity. Because what I do on shorts is that I cut shorts off every 2 hours to re-upload the algorithm. Or you just in a Warframe community just involved in it. That's where I'm at. I'm just curious. Good run. They're not that expensive. 2 to 20. Well, 20 plat's not that bad. Which one's 20 plat? Oh, about the rarity. Alright. I've been accumulating necromech mods for long times. I'm just curious if I could get rid of them. 20 plat just stacks up quite well. If I got like 10 of them, there you go. I got 200 plat. Alright, let's take a moment here. Or break out. So, I'm going to give everyone 15 minutes to decide what you want to do. It is 4:20 my time, so haha, 4:20. And I got kids at the house. What are you doing, baby girl? What? You're looking for a mom. It's not here, babe. You're looking for mom? Mom's not here, baby girl. to get our rope up? Yeah. Say hi. Hi. Say hi right there.
Hi.
That's good. Here, you want to see yourself? Uh-huh. Okay. There you are.
Well,
Hey, don't move them. Stop grabbing the mic. You always do that every single time. I tell you not to. There you go. Just talk.
it's like.
Totally intangible. You're as good as a streamer as your dad. All right, so we got 15 minutes. Then we're going to vote for basically what we're going to do next. And then we'll squad up. So if you could do me a favor, I need you to friend flapvsjack. How do you do that? This is the name. Also, blah. Get the mouse on there.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to
Here,
happiness
you switch on.
are a combination of heightened
There you go.
dopamine levels and a
So go to communication, go
You're
to
welcome.
friends, and also add in flapvsjack right there. Once you add that in, I'll accept your friend request. If you are not in game, do yourself a favor and state your in-game name in chat below. All right, you want to go back downstairs? Okay. You gotta wait for mom. I don't have a laptop. Nice. Okay. So once you submit your friend request to flapvsjack, I can basically accept you right there. So do me the favor of doing that. 2, sub and like and subscribe. Do all that jazz for me. That helps out the algorithm find you to find me. So if you could do that for me, that's a great start. Also, I just got partnered yesterday. So if you want to help me directly, that would help out drastically too. I'm trying to make this a mainstay thing. We'll see where we go. Also, I'm looking for clan members, so I'm always recruiting. There's one I can add right there. Just make sure you look for Onion Spoon right there under Moon Tier if you're in game. If you want to stay in your clan, that's fine. If you want to stay in your alliance, that's fine. Doesn't matter to me. All that matters is that I get you in my squad. So how much time we got left? We got 11 more minutes. Do me a favor. Let's have some fun. Send me your fashion frame. Show me what you got. I'm going to close this all out. Well, actually, Altair offered you in. We'll see where we end. Altair, I add you in on the next squad, so I just need more. But right now, send me your fashion frame and also your builds while I look at this build right here. So, shut up, Ortis. I'm going to take out this to see if I can find something more manageable. So, the magazine capacity is good. I would use fire rate for any other Warframe. So we got Wisp, Gauss, Harrow that can increase your fire rate with Warframe ability. As you can see with Gauss, I do not have any fire rate mod, but the problem about this weapon is ammo. So I think this is a dud right here. I might go back to galvanized acceleration on this, but this is a must if you're going to increase the fire rate or not. So that's the only problem child of it. I don't like waiting on reload, bringing me back up. Also adding radiation doesn't hurt. The only problem with this build is that I want to get away from corrosive. I wish I could just apply heat, unfortunately. But let's see what we got. Wait a minute. I got corrosive, blast, and radiation. Now, if I went with magnetic, that's going to bring me basically to more fire rate and magnetic build. If I slap that sucker on, I'll have radiation, magnetic, toxin, which would be a good build. But here we go. Magnetic. What does magnetic do? Why am I doing that? There's not that many. On weapon magnetic status event, enemies jam within 12 meters of target. Or I could go to frostbite. That would be a good build for a cold, to be honest with you. I wonder if I can get away with that. So let's throw that out. Throw chilling over here. Damn. So status chance is not that important. That might. Now, if I had to replace this with anything so I can get that cold. What's my music? Oh, it's just taking forever to get to the end of the track. Got it. I could slap this sucker on. No, I can't. Wait a second. Yes, there is elements with combined. After 1999. You're down to join, Leo? Do me a favor. Send me a DM. End game. I'm still working that out. I might have to move it over to tomorrow with the combination of whatever you guys vote for. Oh, you guys already voted for Sevagoth for tomorrow, so I'm going to look at Sevagoth. I'm still trying to find a good vibe. I've had a good frame for it. See, if I had cold status, I could increase the crit chance in multi-shot. Same thing with primary blight. But it doesn't proc very well. That's the caveat. Sure, you could throw in Araxia or Sauron to it. Huh. But the ammo is still the problem. Which makes this probably the best one. I mean, that would help out on making her reloads better. That's about it. Let's give that one a shot, just for shits and giggles. So I got toxin, I got magnetic, got radiation. This one's only going to benefit toxin. It would benefit. I couldn't benefit toxin before because it would benefit blast. So this is kind of a waste of a mod, to be honest with you. And well, it benefits slash. Heat. I wish I had heat. But I need ammo stock. So if I took that out, that leaves me magnetic. I want magnetic and toxin. That's a good combo. If I can replace it with a different combo build, maybe. What do you guys got? If you got a slot, you're down to join. Look at your Oberon. Oh. Oh, nice. It's real nice. I ain't gonna lie. That's really nice. I like it. You spent PM and Warframe Wicked Troll 83. Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm just looking at this build, trying to figure out what I can mess around with. Then we're going to go into it. Plus, I haven't ended the poll yet. We're waiting on 4 more minutes. I'm going to set up end the poll, and then we're going to just knock it out, whoever joins. Damn. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting that back over here. Unless I can do something more valuable. See, you don't need to convert secondary into ammo. That's the problem. I really want this to work. But I don't think that works. Because it recharges your ammo. So that's useless mod. Don't need recoil. It's got good recoil. So the only thing valuable out of this whole kit is that, which is projectile speed, but that takes a ton of your polarity slots. So let's just take this out and see what I can mess with. It would be nice to have cold for the crit damage and multi-shot. Because you're not going to get much status procs out of it. The status procs on it is kind of doo-doo anyway. So you can bump it up to 14% or 15%. But the crit damage is pretty good. And the multiplier is really good. So if I could bump that up with cold, I'll do it with cold. Of course, you could do that with primary blight as well. Are they the same? Oh, this one's more crit damage. It's just less multi-shot. So I'd rather have this, honestly. Because 0.6 is not that much of a difference. Can I make this happen? That's the question mark. Let's find out. Corrosive. Shell shock. Toxic. Fuck yeah, I can. Now the question mark is it gonna work with the setup? That means I gotta move the polarity down to here. This is the crutch. The ammo. So if you're not using this mod, you're using a reload mod. Either build, you're wasting basically a mod slot for either reload or ammo, regardless. Doesn't matter which playstyle you have. Of course, with the template. So I would put this right here. That's pretty much your best option as of now. Of course, I'm having a slow fire rate because of this mod right here, but 20% is not that huge of a detriment. So let's see what this does with the lack of crit chance. And with this build, I got a little bit of more stat procs. What's my weight? So the heaviest weight is corrosive. Is it maxed out? Go for cold. Swap that sucker out for primary frostbite so I can get some multi-shot and crit damage. Of course, that ain't gonna mean doo-doo until I get my crit chance back up. The rivet mod ain't worth a flying flip. I learned that. I did 9 rolls. Every roll sucked. That's because the disposition is on 2. So my status bumps up on the radio attack 125 instead of 91. I'm popping out cold, which is great for CC, corrosive, viral. Let's see what happens. All right, where are we at? 31 seconds. I'll rock this out just to see if it makes a damn difference. Using Gauss to increase the fire rate and play with that for a little bit. Except all. What do you guys got? Look at your Araxia. Oh, that's a good combo. I like that. Yeah, we already tried reload, but we found out it's got a decent reload speed, honestly. I prefer the ammo, honestly. Either way, you're wasting your setup with a mod for that. All right, verdict's in. Let's see what we got. Well, Galvanized Savage ain't gonna help you out much because the status chances do anyways. And it only helps out on basically the all fire. Let's see here. Okay, so mainstream, we're at 30% on arbitration, void storm 30%, dead even, orc and vaults 20%, relic runs 20%. Now we got orc and vaults on shorts 33%. Then we got relic runs 33%, polar opposites 22% arbitration, and void storm 11%. Damn it, you guys are making me do math. I'm not here to work. All right, let's do the math here. Up, up, up. So arbitration 22 plus 30 boop, boop, equals 52. Storm, where is it at? Was it 52 on the last one? That's going to add up to 31. Arbitration is higher. Work in vault 33 and 20. Wow, my math is just, my brain just went 53 by 1 freaking point. And relic runs 20% and 33. 22 plus 33. Oh shit. Relic runs is the win. GG, GG. Okay. Fantastic. All right, we're going to do some relic runs apparently. Oh, okay. Mesa Prime. Holy shit. That is bright. That looks nice though. Oh, you got the, is that Araxia arms on the shoulders? Or is that something else? Oh, I know what that is. That's the ephemera. I gotcha. Ah. I gotcha. Octavia. Go for bright color. I like it. Makes it pop. Nice. Got the wisp. Ah, you kind of brought your colors down a little bit, honestly. Went to a darker route. Went to the edgelord route a little bit on this one. I got you. At least you got some pop into you. That looks good. Looks really good. Okay. Okay, so I need you to be down. If y'all are up for some relic runs, let's knock that out. I'll still rock it out with what we got. On standard, I just want to finish out the build on this gun. So we got conjunction survival standard, or we can go to steel path. We got an Omnia survival as well, or a conjunction survival on steel path as well. I know for a fact this weapon ain't gonna hold up very well on steel path. Fall off damage, I need a buff for it to make valid. So I'd rather do conjunction survival standard one. Oh, we got 8 minutes. Be steel path or standard. Okay. Do me a favor, tell me if you're in for a relic run. That's what tallied up with everybody. Gotcha, Altair. Any tips for someone new to Steel Path? Get galvanized mods. That's always the entryway into Steel Path. You need to do arbitration, get those Vitus Essence in. We're good to go from there. Uh-oh. Did it drop? Nope, nope. We're good. Which one was that? Okay. One more slot. Who's in? Lazy boy? You're down to join? See what happens. We got 7 more minutes until we start. There we go. Whoop. Rat it up. How am I doing this? Tactical pump. That's for shotgun, ain't it? That's what I mean. Like, what you're gonna have one or two. So for Gauss, I'm not gonna use tactical pump because mainly I'm getting fire rate with him. So it's gonna blow through that weapon real quick, and reload is gonna slow me down. Well, but if I'm not using Gauss, Harrow, or Wisp, yes, I gotta use tactical pump or some kind of reload mod. One of the two. If you're adding damage to it, other than Harrow, you're gonna have to have reload. If you're gonna have a high fire rate weapon, you're gonna need basically more ammo.
More kibble for the drops.
That's what I learned, which sucks because that means you're forced to basically sacrifice one of your mods for this weapon.
Corrupts her best troops. She continues to send more. What is she after?
You could use chill reload, but what it gives you 80 cold, and that's it.
The Orican neural
About it.
sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
If you have an this would be an excellent place to deploy it. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to alter your void level. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Up. Are we supposed to scan us? Yep.
Reward you should you perform.
I'm definitely. Stay still. Try to get him. he's headbutt that wall. Oh. Yeah, it's not proccing damage much, but then again, these enemies are so low, you can't really tell. Alright, let's open this up. Get some free mod. Okay. Doors open. If y'all want to go to waypoint 1 and get a free one. Easiest puzzle in the game. Oh, this is so much faster without critical acceleration. Achoo! Achoo!
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Yeah. Is there an eject magazine for shotgun? Granted. Still wasting a slot for it. Yeah, I mean, that's the issue. Like, I mean, I guess Brux Arcane can help out a little bit on that. No, it can't. Actually, it's not going to help it because you need magazine capacity. You don't need ammo for this weapon to work. It's got innate reload. There's no reload option. It's just automatic reload. Think of Fullman. Fullman's set up the same way. You just joined, Terror? I think you dropped because you're... Where am I at? 29. And this is without hardly any crit chance, so this is kind of wasted until I form it. So as all, the good news is it holds up better than the Trumna. See, 2 days ago you guys voted for Trumna to need to do a 1-day review, mainly because of TennoCon reveal. So I went down that rabbit hole. It had recoil problem, it had basically fire rate problem, and then also had basically damage problem. And I found a good spot with Harrow evades ability. It does well with that, but honestly he does just as good with Gauss. But if you want any damage, you have to go to Harrow. You can't use Mirage because the fire rate is doo-doo, and the recoil has to be supplemented. This one doesn't have that problem. It just straight up has ammo problem. It's got good recoil, got good damage. You can budget. You don't really need to add fire rate unless you're using a frame that cannot increase the fire rate. Mainly Mirage. Ooh, Zaku. Okay. Is there a... Yeah, we need to look into it.
Avoid risk the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences.
I mean, I can,
destroy these voids.
but you're still dealing with the same problem, which is ammo with the all fire. That's always the problem with it. And unfortunately, I don't think there's any... You can't just use, like, Tortilla for dispensary to fix your ammo problem. It's all... It's got an internal reload. So that's really it. That's what's really holding this weapon back. Although it's a good weapon. It's way better than a lot of weapons. You're talking to a guy who likes bows, so I love bows. If I give any weapon a shot, I'm...
Well done, Henry. Your relic is opened.
Like, reload's pretty quick, honestly. I think it's faster than Fullman, to be honest with you. And due to the fact that it's pumping out so much damage, as long as you hit the enemies, they'll die. Oh, I was looking for a plant. Honestly, I'm having better luck with this build than having magnetic, radiation, and corrosive, honestly. That's sad. Although this is pretty low level. Kind of curious what it does on Steel Path now. Okay, that's without critical deceleration. Can't even talk. Wait, can you only do one ribbon challenge at a time now? No. You can do multiple at a time if they have the same. In fact, if you go to menu, you go to challenges, it'll tell you what ribbons are listed. Unless the weapon specifically says you need to be in solo or whatever weapon, or you're not meeting the requirements. That's the only thing I can think of why it's not showing up multiple. You can. You're having internet issues. Oh, that's why you dropped in late. Gotcha. I just now got connected to the dog. Oh, another puzzle. Nope, not another puzzle. Not another puzzle at all. Is there another puzzle I can figure out? Nope, exit. Nope, that's not an exit. Can I pick up? Yeah. I don't know why I got excited about that. Picked up a plant. Yeah. Where is it? There we go.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I'm just trying to find puzzles.
Here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Are we out of bathrooms? What's going on?
The sentient has.
Gotcha. 7. I guess I'll get Valkyr. Oh, my bad. I was so far away. I just got carried away with that.
They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with
I know. I know. I shoot up every single time thinking it's artillery. Achoo! Oh, can't go that way. Artillery! Fire! What am I at? 8? Ooh.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Bring that up. Harrow! Got thee! Man, hasn't dropped in a good minute. I mean, if I had to swap it out with the alternate fire, just put in Firestorm for just more radio attack. Although this is just level 30 enemies. Wait a minute. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm just digging around. Harrow, what's my crew? Guess we're all staying here, huh? Or wait, where is everybody at? Got 2 here. Where's the 4th? Oh, we're only down to 3? Oh, that's right. Altair drop. Oh. Okay. I think I got an idea where I'm going with this. I need to see, without one-shotting everything, how it stacks up on the code. Also, I need to perform it one more time for crit chance, because it gets decent on crit chance and it gets better on the radio attack. Viral Fox is where it's at. You want to see? I want to see more gameplay, but half the screen is your face. Well, guess what? I got a solution for you. Go over to the chat, click on that pinned message, and that brings you to the main stream. You don't have to worry about that. It's funny how that works. If it's vertical, what do you think it's for? Chai! Welcome back, buddy. So far, we're rocking this down anyways. And two, if we're on shorts anyways, I can't make the freaking screen bigger. Ooh, Sevagon. Do I have that? No. And when? Test in Steel Path, Void Cascade. I think it's gonna fall off on that, honestly. We'll give it a shot. I really think it's gonna fall off. Unless I have Mirage. Like Mirage or Harrow, I think that's where it's gonna shine a little bit. Maybe?
Destroy these manifestations.
You only put so much crit damage in this thing.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Yeah, I know the ult is for priming.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Not only that, it is a good damage dealer because of the multiplicative. It does 125 status proc. So if my build and radio were bigger, I definitely don't see the ult as a main damage dealer, even if I just double down on it. I just don't see it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I agree. I'm gonna try it on Steel Path after this. But I wanted to form it one more time because I do not have a lot of crit chance on this build, and I think that's gonna help me out a lot with Frostbite, with the Arcane, just to test it out. We'll see. But ultimately, I think it's going to be a little bit like mid, top, like a top tier mid, if I get it at most, when it comes to endgame. I mean, once you start saying the word incarnate, it drops. But we got 3 minutes of this run anyways, just level up. I gotta add 30 anyway, so I can put a Forma in it, just to see what it does. Oh, I'm just doing this weapon because you guys voted for it. Hello! I seem very good at this game. Yeah, I've played it for about 11 years. Ah. Achoo! 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 Alright, I'm having too much fun. Alright, let's go ahead, go towards the exit. We only got 1 minute left anyways. I'm not even gonna beeline it. I'm just gonna take my time. I just like sneezing on them. I always wish there was a secret back here. I don't know why. Hmm, 677. Don't want that one. All right, so that's going to be that run. I'm going to put critical deceleration on it just to get up my crit chance. See what happens.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural surgery. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Harrow! Jesse!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Rocking it out. Nice, nice, nice. All right, what we got going on here? As always, if you're new to the stream, I always have a main stream. It's listed in the chat below. Just click on that link and you get a better view. You don't want to see my ugly mug on here. Also, I am doing basically a botanical build just to make it take it as far as I can take it. So I'm going to this squad here. Also, we're going to do another run. If you want to join me, do me a favor. DM me now and game. That way you can join me. If you want to, don't have a way to communicate to me, go to friends. Type in add friend right here. Type in flapvsjack. There you go. Now you got me. I'll accept your invite. Also, if you're looking for a clan, I'm always recruiting on stream. So all these people here are going to join my clan right now. We are under Moon Tier. We are called Onion Spoon. Now, get back to the gun. So we're going to do Steel Path Run. This is going to suck with this gun. Going with crit. Slap that sucker on. I tried everything under the sun. The number one problem with this weapon is ammo. Whether you're using it for the standard fire, primary fire rate, alt fire, doesn't matter. Using it for a primer. So if you have, my theory is that you can't slap on reload. Either way, whether you're adding ammo or reload, you're sacrificing a mod slot to compensate for that. That's the problem, child. There's really no other option.
Do you know which
so
finger the corpus used to count their money?
I figure I could go with cold because unfortunately Crux, it says a status chance. You do gain status chance, but status chance on primary is doo-doo. Even with these two great mods right here, you still only get 20%. So you're basically banking off a crit chance and multiplier. Also with Crux, the only problem about that is ammo efficiency. For 10 seconds, it's kind of a niche build until you get into more frames with worthy command, which is... where is that, Aura? There it is. Worthy camaraderie. So that would be helpful on that build right there if you want to swap it out for that. But I wouldn't recommend that. But the problem is always freaking ammo. So if you have a high fire rate like Gauss, Wisp, or Harrow, you're going to need a ton of ammo. Or you can swap it out with reload. Either way, you have an ammo economy problem. It doesn't matter which way you look at it. So I'm just going to slap this sucker on, see what happens, and go Steel Path. See if we got a conjunction. I need radiation for that. Oh, same thing. Same mission. 203. I am not going to do well with this. Mod configuration for Rhino. I'll look at that in a minute. You're down to join. Do me a favor, send me a DM if you are interested in conjunction survival. It's gonna suck with this weapon. I think the only thing that's gonna hold me up is corrosive. And that's not much of a help either. Which is the same mission. I might have to go Harrow. Trying to think of what else I could replace it with. So what I can do, I have corrosive, I have cold for CC, viral will be proccing, create a multiplicative damage on it. What is the range on this radio attack? Range 7 meters. That's not bad. Hello, Alexander. I haven't played Warframe in so long. You should hop back in, Silverback. Wicked, you in? Conjunction still. All right, we'll get you in. Got 2 more spots. Jesse, I'm assuming you're in. Anybody else? Send me a DM and type in X right now. What time is it? We got 45 minutes and then I'm going to have to end the stream. That's just my schedule. I got to figure out all the YouTube and I need to figure out emote and all that stuff tonight as well. At least at the end of the week. That's my goal. I'm going to still rock it with Gauss. See what happens. This brings it up to level 203. That tells me if it's worthy or not. I'm pretty sure corrosive is what's going to keep me alive. Heyo! Alright, Jesse, you join. One other person. Anybody else want to join? Do me a favor. DM flapvsjack to w/flapvsjack or just friend me. Go to communication, go to friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack right there. Bam. I'll accept your friend request as well. And we're going to do, at least as far as I could take it, conjunction survival. I'm pretty sure my team is going to carry me on this one. I didn't make the rules. Y'all wanted me to do a review. Because if I add reload, it's not going to add damage. If I add more to shoot, that's going to keep me viable against these guys. Alright, see what happens. Snooze, you lose. Yeah, this is gonna suck for me. I already know it. Already know it. This is going. But thank you for watching. I appreciate it. For anybody who has joined, do me a favor. Like and subscribe and do all that jazz for me. But more importantly, join me in game. Whether you're in Warframe or Soulframe. Also, I just got partnered yesterday, so I'm trying to fix the gearing wheels on that, adding emotes and super chats and stuff like that. If you want to join me, that's fine, but I got nothing set up as of right now. I'm working on that. I would like to have options down the road to have merchandise, hats to be exact, and hopefully get you guys a discount if y'all are interested in buying merch.
Your weapons make music.
Hoping. We'll see. No guarantees, because you never know what's going on in the world. If I had it my way, it'll be done to yesterday. If I had all the money in the world, shit would get done in this world, son.
Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Oh my god, open the doors. I need to test this weapon out.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense
Okay. Arcane works good. Arcane works damn good.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so glad it's stacking up. Okay. Now we're talking. Wow, it actually holds up. I was shocked about this. I'm still blown, so it's all about the crit. I was thinking like they were going to be way more spongier than this. But if I did a corpus, I bet I'll be struggling. Their lamp. Wow. So crit chance saved this build. That's what I was hoping on. Achoo! I can definitely feel the difference going with cold with the arcane versus procs by a mile. because I had a very similar build. The only difference it was cold and added more stat champ. Oh, I could tell a huge difference. Okay. Yay, cold. Alright. There is a chance to have a room if you're looking. What? What are you playing next? Oh. I have a question on, does rest and race multiply web embrace? I gotta look into it, to be honest with you. What am I playing next? What do you mean, what am I playing next? Like today? Well, show me your build. I have a feeling shield and reload would do better with this, honestly. Only just to stack cold up. Just to put the weight up. Because where are we at? 200? Doing pretty good. I say we're in a good spot. Lazy boy. I don't know who messaged me. Okay, where are you at? But where are you at? There we go. Found you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's he at? Oh. Oh, I see a little fall off, but once the arcane kicked in, I could definitely feel a big ass difference.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Always like cold. I always like cold. It's one of my favorite stats. I just like anything that CC that causes more crit damage. Achoo! Oh! Sneeze of death. Okay, it's doing way better than I was expecting. Grit Trance made the win. Not a little. What do I gotta pick? I gotta pick that one. Damn it. Ah. Okay. Looks like you guys... Show me your build. Versive. Send me a DM and tell me your build. See how much of a comparison we have. Another Warframe streamer? How many streamers do you watch?
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Okay, we're dropping that down. Haven't got the necros. That's down as well. I swear, if I hear another Warframe streamer, I always think you're a bot. I hear that statement all the time around 5 o'clock every time. Okay. Maybe Chill and Reload would help out a little bit. I'm just gonna hate the fact that if I have to use Gauss and I run out of ammo and I have to wait on reload even though it's faster. We'll try it out. See what happens. Well, it's holding up better than I was expecting it would be. And due to the fact I'm not using a buff either. So we're doing just fine. We're only 6 minutes in. We usually drop off at 20 minutes. Where am I at? 18. Oh, free forma. Hey, rare crate. Whoop whoop. What's the grind? There is no grind. It's just test out. They're grinding. I don't need anything. I got every single thing from Conjunction I need. I'm just basically building up the whole squad up channel. That's the whole point of this, is just bring in randos, join up. We pick out what you want to do and we farm it. I've been doing this for 11 years. There's really not much left for me to do at this point except for new stuff. So what I need for you to join, I just need your in-game name. There's 3 ways to do it. You can state your in-game name in chat, or you can basically DM flapvsjack, or you can friend flapvsjack. I accidentally super glue in my... Oh. Oh. Turn my battery up, and now we're off to the race. Oh, wait a minute. That's friendly. Yeah, I definitely feel the arcane out of this now. Is there an acolyte right here or something I'm missing? Also, I get that. Now, let's see what he does. Oh, alright, never mind. I thought... Wait a minute. Yeah, cold. Never mind. It holds up pretty good. I got corrosive, I got cold, viral, and the standard amp puncture, and... yeah, doing fine. I thought it wasn't going to hold up, actually. But I'm quite surprised, honestly, due to the fact I'm using a Warframe that's not really buffing the weapon. The only thing it does is basically increases fire rate. Now with Harrow, whoa, I'll dive into that tomorrow. How much time do I have more on the stream? I only got 30 more minutes. Achoo! Alright, pretty heavy duty. All about the crit champ.
The queens have sought out Warframes before.
Quite interesting, actually.
We cannot let the worm help
I can't see shit. Alright, what we got? 7, 4, 1. What is that? Oh. 8. Okay. Hey, alright. Love to love. Hey, what's up? Let's take a look here. What? How much time to? 30 minutes. I already mentioned that. We're going in 20 minutes. If you want to squad up, send me a DM. Add you in.
Life support is at risk.
Hey, buddy. You want a mouthful of bullet? Oh.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Pop, pop, pop. Down? So many effects is going on. All right, here we go.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
So level, okay. Level 204. Hop. Knocking it out. Okay. Seems pretty good. Just knocking out level 204. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, that proc is so juicy. Oh, look how it freezes them. That just brings up my incarnate up. Oh, yeah. Then again, you got the Warframe abilities as well. Where am I at? Max rank? Nice. Achoo! I could try chilling reload. I hope it matches the polarity. Achoo! Achoo! What would I recommend to a newish player who recently returned to the game? Well, first, number one question, when did you return? If you're telling me you returned after 3 weeks, nothing. If you're telling me you returned from a 3-year hiatus, that's a different story. So I need to know where you're at first. And 2, back when I used to play, I always got carried, so I never learned. Yeah, we need to change that. So first, to fix that, you need a friend, flapvsjack. Make sure you join us earlier so we can squad up, and that's what we do. That's the number one thing. 2, where the hell is this guy? Shooting stuff up there. He is. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, 13 minutes. 5 years back after 5, and man, so much now. Yep, I get on that late for me. So if you're 5 years, what was that? 25, 2020, 2020 Deimos drop. So that's where you're at. So basically you're missing the new war. So that's priority. Get to do the new war ASAP. That's what you need to do. After that, it's basically you can go any direction. You could complete. There is more main story quests after the new war, but I recommend doing that. You could complete nodes. You could do side quests. You can get warframes on the side, but I would recommend getting the main quest because you do not see everything yet until you do that, or a majority of it. Where are we at? 15 minutes. Let's see here. 7, 6, 7. Yeah, I gotta get that one. I wouldn't even focus on frames. I would just focus strictly on main story quest. Get that out of the way. That's my opinion. You could do as you will. One ultimate thing is go at your own pace, as always. Never try to get yourself caught up into the grind too hard. But go to your codex or go to a website where it asks you your main story quest. Chart, I'll provide that in a second. It's a good little guide. Uh-oh. No, Jesse! Where you at? Oh, you're way over there, aren't you? Like, I don't even think you can do this mission without some of the story quests.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Oh, get back here, you son of a biscuit. No, my fire rate is doo-doo. What am I shooting at? I don't know what that does. Oh, hate that thing. Okay. Where is... Oh, there you are. Are you glitched out? Oh, bollocks. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just finish up your story quest, go forward from there. That's what I would recommend doing. It's a badass story quest anyways. And that would get you at least prepared, at least for whatever's coming at the end of this year as well. Where is this? There he is. Where the hell is he? Losing him. Oh, they're right there. So many particles! There we go. Yeah, I can feel the fall off now. Only in armor enemy. That's it. Oh, where's Jesse? Where are you, Jesse? Jesse! Go ahead, go toward the extraction point a little bit. We'll stick out around here. We only got 2 more minutes anyway. What? I need to slow down. Oh yeah, I'm Gauss. Oh, alright. It's so fun. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this build way more than before. I figured double dipping in damage. It's all about the crit chance and crit multiplier. It's all about that. Jesse! Get towards the exit. We gotta leave in a minute anyways. Where are you boys at? I gotta be to the rescue. Where are you guys at? Alright, Jesse, you're Sevagoth. Alright, let's go ahead and get to the exit. Keep forgetting about that. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Alright. Sure, do you have any... Have this augment mod. Piercing roar, armor charge. What are you guys talking about? What you guys talking about? Okay. Okay. I was about to say, if it wasn't going to drop anything, I was about to be pissed. Alright, boys, let's go ahead and bounce. We did our 20 minutes. We did our duty.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh, shit. What the hell? I was fine a second ago. Trying to kill me, I'll kill you! No, not my cheese. Oh, we're leaving? Oh man, it does so well. I thought it was gonna do well with against Eximus, but it does fairly well. Whee!
They fought well.
Is it worth using platform? Push off. What? GG! Alright, so where am I at? 20 minutes till the end of the stream. I'm gonna cut it off from right there. Good squad up, good group, good interaction. We tackled a lot, actually. You guys voted in, we did it. We knocked it out. Except for our Secret War boss. Still 4-0. That's okay. It's all about the journey and learning and going forward. Do me a favor, DM me your fashion frame. Go ahead and show me that while I talk about plans down the road. We are partnered with YouTube. We, meaning my family. and I'm hoping to get as much done as possibly down the road. Hopefully things can work out. How many Harrow chassis I have? And the hopes is that mainly we can do this as much as we can down the road. I got 1,420. So as long as you guys show up, we can squad up and I can request and go over like weapons and warframes of any. It could be Stug for all I care. Instead of chasing trends, doing meta builds and hoping for the same kind of stuff. That's what we're going to knock out. So tomorrow, Friday, is giveaway Friday. Keep in mind, every 2 hours, I offer a giveaway. Starts out small, gets big. So if you want to come in tomorrow, come in at that time. I always stream at 10 till 6 o'clock. It is 5:42 my time right now. So that gives you a head start. First giveaway is basically a weapon slot, a Warframe slot of choice. Goes to color palette, 3-day booster, and then a deluxe skin at the very end of the stream. So if you want to join me in, that's how it works. Completely random. So all you have to do is watch the stream and chat. So that's what happens Friday. Sunday is basically the most active stream my entire week. So, and also Saturday as well. Saturday is kind of floppy, actually. Floppy. But I've been doing this every day for 2 weeks. 1 day off here and there for trying to get paperwork done. Won't look at your rhino. Ooh, looks nice. Get that angel look. Should have got the wings. Put the wings on that sucker with the ephemera if you don't have it. I can see that. That looks good. I like that one. So hang out if y'all can. Please also sub, like, and subscribe. That brings up the algorithm. More people in, the more active we can get. Hopefully we can make this mainstream, right? Still a nano YouTuber. I would like to get up to 50K if I could push it as long as I can. I'm going away from edited videos. It's just too much of my time. With the family, kids, and a house, yeah. Streaming is more engaging. I have better growth, not only in watch time and subscribers, but basically interaction. So we're gonna stick with that. Anybody else got any fashion frame that want to show me? Now, if you don't care about my show, you don't want to sub, but you want to be part of the squad, do me a favor. Friend flapvsjack. Go to communication, go to friends, and add friend right there. Go to flapvsjack right there. Add me in. That's all it takes. I'll accept you. Also, if you're looking for a clan, I'm always recruiting on stream. Onion Spoon. We're just under Moon tier. So just keep that in mind. I've been doing this for 11 years. I just never put it on YouTube until recently. So here we are. Later about. You can easily trade them. All right, so you guys voted on Sevagoth tomorrow, so I'm gonna dive into that tomorrow. You also guys requested for Babonico. It's actually a good weapon. I like it better with Frostbite than anything. I might swap this over for Chilling Reload. It doesn't match with that polarity, but if I had a choice, maybe that might work. Just to add a little bit more cold, because that increases the weight, passes corrosive, so that will proc more. That proc will bring up the crit damage and also multi-shot even higher. And I think I might go that route. So I will continue this build with Sevagoth tomorrow. I haven't been in Sevagoth in a long time. So, oh, you don't have the wings? That sucks. Flap, I have finally done it. I have level cap the stuff. Share me your Stug build. I need it. Not much of them I get. You think your in-game is Stone Dodo? We'll find out. Yeah, share me your Stug build. I want to see where that rabbit hole goes. As always, everyone here, thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. I really do appreciate every single one of you. Stoned. Wait a minute. Is it 2Ds? That's correct. Not bad for a stoner. Hey, I gotta take my CBD for my seizures. I get it. If you can't wait, I can toss them to you after. Anyways, I'll send on tomorrow's streams. Okay, I gotcha. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate the support as well. If y'all are interested, if y'all want to support me directly, you like this direction of the stream, I do have a join option, but I'm just going to put a forewarning right now. Hold off for now because I just got it yesterday. I just activated yesterday or last night for that matter. I don't have a lot of emotes added in, but I'm going to. But I'm picky and I have a little bar that I got to reach. Like, I don't like pulling shit off the internet and say, hey, use this and pay me money. I like to make custom shit. I'm definitely going to put a Harrow chassis into the emotes, my hat, maybe my profile picture and so on. We'll see where it goes from there. But if you don't want to pay, that's fine too. Sub, like, and subscribe. That helps out just as much. But more importantly, what's more important than all of that right now is adding you in game. That's more important than anything. So if you can help me out on that, that'd be awesome. And that's where I'm at. So let's see here. Sevagolf tomorrow. Giveaway tomorrow. Saturday is chill. We are going back to Soulframe Saturday. They brought out 2 hot fixes yesterday for that. You guys voted for Warframe today by 90% on shorts and mainstream. So we're going to continue that. And also it makes it help doing the giveaways that way anyway. And Saturday, I'm not going to need some help. A couple of people to join me on Saturday for Soulframe. So if you do not have that game, let me show you this real quick. Let me make sure everybody is on par. You're probably not going to get it tomorrow, but do yourself a favor. Go to this website right here, soulframe.com. Go to this redeem option. All it's going to ask is your email. And then you got a chance to put your name into a pool. They will email you a code and you get early access to Soulframe. If you don't know what that is, check me out Saturday. We're going to do it. We're going to try to get the joineries that they dropped last Thursday. So we can get those blessed joineries. I knew they were bugged. Who was it that I saw this morning? Brozyme? I think it was Brozyme. He's on Soulframe now. I don't know. That sounds weird. But anyways, he's on it. And he was showing me how to get the blessed joineries. In order to get it, you had to go to this specific castle on the west end, kill this one enemy, log out of the game, and farm it again. I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait for a hot fix. Sure enough, that day, or today, they dropped a hotfix. So I want to farm it again onto the hardest dungeon. The problem is you need 2 people to even access the dungeon and squad up. And that's the whole point of the stream. I want you guys to join me. Warframe, Soulframe, and whatever games we go down the rabbit hole, which is co-op games, and that's the direction. Anybody new here? Give me a thumbs up if this is the first time you watch this stream. I'm curious. Give me that. Is this day 1 for some of you? Oh yeah. I need to check that. I also need to do my weekly. Come on. Back out of here. There's a few mods I'm missing. Thumbs up. First time? Rock on, man. Also, every single short stream, if you see me vertical, this is the short stream. I have a main stream. I always provide it in the chat on the pinned message. If you ever want to see the long form or more of the game, there's that in that chat link. I always provide it pinned. Don't care how you watch me. If you want to see my mug more versus the game, or you want to see the game and less of my mug, that's totally up to you. You do you. Okay, preparation.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Nope, nope. 5. Oh, I'm actually low on that one. Oh no, I'm not. I just haven't ranked it up. Cause I don't care. Melee kill. Nope. Yep. Got it. I just get it because I got so much to spare anyway.
Were well earned, Tenno.
I'd own. And
These honors.
Get them out of the way. And then that's gonna leave Riven.
Were well earned, Tenno.
What Riven did it drop? Arc gun. I knew I was right. I didn't know if arbitration dropped arc gun or companion. Cephalon's the one that has the companions, right? Find out.
I can see you. These can make
Companion.
you even stronger,
I was right.
Hunter.
Okay. I guess that would be good for Veriglass, if anybody. Hey, Wolf! Welcome back, buddy. Going to do... You honestly signed on to watch something while doing dishes? Nice. Poison Boy? Okay. Yeah, do me a favor. Send me your in-game name so I can add you in. If my copy and pasta can work. Damn it. Nope. Let's see here. Poison Boy. 579. Add you in. $579. Given username does not exist. What do I think of the spider frame? She's good. She's actually good. The only problem, child, is in her fourth ability. If you're in tight spots, such as infested or near tile sets, she kind of gets janky when moving around and obsoletes her invisibility in a way. And that's about it. Everything else, she's a great frame. Very good offensive and utility frame as well. Le blue, UK. UK. Well, that's good. Now you brought up the number. That's what.
Sometimes or
291.
He knows
Damn.
nothing.
Got you in, buddy.
Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
If not, just DM me. Add me in. flapvsjack. I'm the only one. But if you're not in game, I need your in-game names just in case for future streams as well. Oh no, I'm about to jump off, Wolf. Honestly, we're at the end of the stream. It's 5:55 my time. I shut off at 6. Only reason I go further is if I'm catching up or I missed a day of stream, and I'm trying to stream every single day. I will get partnered. I got partnered yesterday. I'm guaranteed to do the next level of partnership. I just need to get that stuff underway. That's the reason I need to get off, so I could get you guys the perks of being the members and also the perks of having the partnership of YouTube, having emotes and stuff like that. So every bit counts, and I appreciate it. Everyone who supports me, watching me, subbing me, paying me, all of that, I really appreciate it. So on that note, I'm going to hop off here. Again, thank you. Till next time.